Hi everyone, are you well? Cause you're looking well. Hi my lovelies, how we all doing? How we all doing? Hi everyone, fancy seeing you all here. My camera's far too far zoomed out. Hold on. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Hello everyone. That's a Mrs. Ambassador. Thank you very much. The badge. I don't have the badge. I don't have the badge yet. I don't think I do anyway. I think I've got the same badge I've always had. But hi everyone, how we all doing? How we all Miss Universe? I'll take Miss Universe any day of the week. How are we all doing? Oh my goodness, welcome on in, Aces. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck is going on here on this day? Thank you so much. What the heck? Let me scroll all the way back down. There's so many early goose gangs in Dilly Honks. I can't even say because it's gone a bit nuts. My hair's all over the show. Everything's just gone a little bit wild. I would say thank you, but there's about 14 different ones because of course stream crashed as soon as I started and now it's restarted again. So we're just gonna have to roll with it and hope for the best. And I hope that's okay with all of you because it has to be okay with me because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But hello everyone. How we all I'm on the wrong. Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. I was trying to find my YouTube stats, and I was like, where are my YouTube stats? Because they're here, because I'm trying to see how close we are to earning YouTube partner. Oh my god, we're less than 400 watch hours away. That's a little bit mad. But hello, everyone. Baby Goose is now the size of a cabbage. The more you know. Literally, Tom! Literally, Tom. What do you mean stream crashed? I'm an ambassador now. Let's get our shit together. Thank you very much. I don't understand what's happening, but hello everyone, welcome on in. How are we all doing? How was the rest of your day yesterday? In case you missed it, which if you missed it, where have you been? I'm an ambassador! I'm a Twitch ambassador. I can't believe that I'm a Twitch ambassador. I posted this today. I made the little logo myself actually because it was taken in 3 different parts. Did this myself. I'm a bit of a Canva pro, if you will. But I get rid of the chat boxes because that's just gonna spam stream. But how exciting! I can't believe it. I just honestly, the whole thing's still on. I can't lie to you. I've been sat refreshing my badge for the last 12 hours. Longer than 12 hours. I kept a secret since October. October. I'm so sorry. Isis, thank you for the 305 stream. What the heck is going on? Thank you so much. Can you believe little me? Do you have it? No, I don't have it yet. It hasn't updated. It says it takes 24 hours. So I still have the purple one. So I'm waiting on it to update, but as soon as it updates, I will shit my pants. And that is a promise I am willing to make, actually. I keep refreshing, like, is it there yet? Is it there yet? Is it there yet? Is it there yet? We need to see the clip of you receiving the email, but I fear no one clipped it. I don't think anyone clipped it. I think it was just, I don't think it was. No, because it hasn't, like, set in yet. And I think that's the thing that's, like, so, like, out there. Like, I can't even... I had a yogurt before I went live. But I can't believe that, like, I am a Twitch ambassador. A lot of people have been asking me, so I will make it very clear. A Twitch ambassador is someone who attends meetings with the higher ups in Twitch, with the executives and with people like staff members, to give feedback on the platform, to kind of talk about how the platform could be changed, how to represent people like myself better, people like who have disabilities, and the likes of that as well. So you will be able to, I'll be able to provide feedback about what we think would be best, and also how to make the platform better in general. I also get picked for more promotional events, and I'm one of the under 200 members of the ambassador team. So there's like 100, I think there's like over 50,000 plus partners, and there's there's less than 200 ambassadors, and little old Muggins here, Muggins McGee, got picked. I don't know how that happened. I do know how that happened. I applied and then they interviewed me and they were like, would you like to, I had to go for an interview for it. I was shitting my pants. Do you remember ages ago I said about there being a meeting? Also, thank you for the hype train. You guys need to behave. Do you remember earlier I said I had a big important meeting? That was basically what it was. that was what it wasn't a meeting, it was an interview, and I had to be interviewed back in October. And I was so stressed. I didn't sleep for about 3 weeks. It was really bad. So yeah, hold on, I'm gonna make sure my radiator is off because it gets a bit hot in here actually. So yeah, that was what the meeting was for. I had an interview. Oh, thank you, Darn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't believe it. I'm just waiting on my badge to update. I'm waiting on my badge to update. So I keep refreshing the page, hoping that it'll come up. Oh, thank you, Mystic. Thank you so much. So I've literally been sat like a sado since like literally I ended stream refreshing. By the way, I've decided that this week I'm gonna not stream on Friday. I'm gonna have a 3-day weekend because I have been booked and busy. Trying to get everything. Look at my ass wings. Perfect. That's it. You don't know what it looks like? It's purple and blue. So it's like an ombre. So it's the same as the partner one, but it's purple and blue. So I'm really excited. So yes, I'm going to take Friday off because I've been streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that's 5 days. And then I'm taking the 3-day weekend. I'm exhausted. I need to sort out the house. The house is a tip. But yeah, I'm really excited. And so many of the ambassadors should be like, oh my God, Lucy. And I'm like, I know. They let me in. I stood at the doors. How I got ambassadors, I stood at the doors and smashed the door. I went, oh, until they let me in. And they're like, for God's sake, would someone just let her in so she'll leave us alone already? And I was like, thank you. I know they let me into the gates and they will eventually regret it. I'm convinced. But I'm so excited. I can't believe that, like, I was here doing it. So what we did is, oh, thank you, Wise Red Panda, thank you so much. Yeah, we all stood outside. We made a picket line outside of the Twitch headquarters, and we stood beside and said, make Lucy an ambassador or else. And they were like, right, do you know what? We need peace and quiet, so we're going to have to, because if we don't do it now, her community aren't going to stop. So basically, pester power work. Pester power works. And I've met so many, like I've got speaking to quite a few of the other ambassadors as well, like the new ones, and I'm like, oh, so it's maybe really emotional that I don't think it'll settle it, no, until I get the badge. The badge is like what I'm waiting on. So I'm really excited. And sadly, I won't be able to go to Rotterdam because I will literally be due to give birth. So I'm gonna go to San Diego instead. I'm going to San Diego and I can't wait. So I get to be an ambassador at San Diego. Do you understand how mad that is? Like, do you understand? Also, ignore the glasses marks. I had a bit of a nightmare this morning. I'm supposed to go on my driving lesson. 10 to 10. I was like, fuck, I've lost my glasses. So I was running about the house looking for my glasses, shoved in some contacts which hurt my eyes, and then I found my glasses which were in front of me the whole time, but they were just they're clear, so they blended in. But then I went on my driving test and my driving lesson, and I did 2 3-point turns. So I basically did a 6-point turn. I don't mean to like brag, but I basically did like a 6-point turn. And she was like, you're really good. And I was like, thank you. Thank you so much. I did get shouted at because I stopped too close to another car, but I literally left half a car in front of me. And they were like, well, what if they go backwards? And I was like, I've never crashed. I have Steph, she's never said that clip. I'll never be allowed back at the car again. That would be a disaster. So I've been a busy bee the last couple of weeks. Ambassador and a driver, tires and tarmac. Listen, I have been... Is it ambassador and... Wait, what do you mean towers and tarmac? I've never heard that before in my life, I'm going to be honest with you. But thank you for the love and all the posts. You're going to make me cry. It's so funny. Do you know what's really funny, though? The amount of people that have been replying, Twitch sucks. I'm like, I think that sounds like an issue, not an ish me, to be honest. It's just a shame that people can't be happy. I know, Corby! Corby, don't you worry. Tofi was in here right away. Me and Tofi figured out that we both had an inkling, but neither of us wanted to say anything until it was confirmed. I knew Rosanna. Me and Rosanna knew about each other, but the only reason we knew is because we both posted something on Twitter at the same time. And then we were like... And then Rosanna was like... So we figured it out. Isis, thank you for the 100. There was tires and tarmac. No, I'm so sorry. I did not park that close to the van. She wanted me to park 2 car lengths behind the van. I'm not parking 2 car lengths behind a van. No, thank you. I'm not parking like this far away from the other car. I park with loads of space, so don't even come in here with your tires and tarmac. I know exactly what I'm doing. Thank you very much. I know what I'm doing. I was so angry. She was like, you pulled up too close. She goes, you have to leave enough space for if the car breaks down, you have to be able to pull out and go around. And I was like, there's plenty of room. I've just nearly closed OBS. Just nearly closed OBS, actually. I'm seeing your Twitter bio update. Oh my god, so I posted this video on Instagram, and I don't know if I can show you that. I'll have to show it on my phone, because if I can't show you on my, I'm not connected to my desktop. Okay, so I posted this video. Also, everyone who's been tagging me in their Instagram stories, I've been sharing them on Instagram, because, do you know whose idea that was? That was Dee. Dee was like, can you do that thing where you edit your bio? And I was like, say less. So I literally was like running to my phone to like do it, and then I recorded it. But I've been reposting everyone. So Spring Sims, Seb, and then I posted this as well. And it was like, I'm officially an ambassador. Look. Oh, that's someone doing hair. That was Tina. But look, and then I updated from Twitch partner to Twitch ambassador. It's so exciting. I just can't believe it. Like I feel in cloud 9. And then I ended stream yesterday, and Jordan came over, and Jordan was like, close your eyes, and I was like, right, okay. So I closed my eyes, and he got this big bunch of bunch of flowers that he got from a special florist, and I was like, I'm gonna go cry now. I'm gonna go cry now. The only reason I want to stop, this is so funny. Can I show you this? Wait a second. Danny and Phil. It's nearly Dan and Phil. Very nearly. Also, for those of you asking about the badge, this is the badge here. So whenever I get my badge in chat, this will be my this will be the badge that you see beside Losse now, which is just crazy, by the way. I can't believe it. I honestly am so surprised. I just like I'm not surprised. I just can't believe the flowers are so pretty. They're gorgeous. They're really, really nice. But I just can't believe it. I'm an ambassador. Like, I have this awful fear that they'll take it back one day. Oh no, it's forever Stego unless I do something really bad, which I'm not planning on doing. Rosie and Panko, thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah, thank you so much for all the love and all the posts. Yeah, to have it happen so quickly after starting streaming, and like, I don't have the biggest platform in the world. It's just madness, and I'm so grateful for the amount of love and support that Twitch have showed me. And I posted a little introduction into the Discord, and I said, like, I'm so grateful that I get to give back to the platform that, you know, basically changed my life. So I'm a bit emotional today. I'm a little bit emotional today, I will be honest with you. So if I cry, I'm gonna need everyone to just close their eyes and not acknowledge it. Do we all think we can do that today? Para and Con, thank you so much for the follows as well. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you, Agro. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. I can't believe it. You're so damn proud, Jennifer. I will cry again. I will sob. I spent most of yesterday evening crying, because I was just like, it doesn't feel real, because I've held on to the secret for such a long time now. So basically what happened is I found out I was pregnant, and then literally 3 weeks later I got the email saying, would you like to go for an interview? And I went, oh my Lord, have mercy on my soul. Absolutely, yes, I would. I was on stream when I got the email, and I was like, I needed to go away for a wee minute. I was like, I need to go relax. And that'll be me, Danny, honestly. See, when that badge shows up and I see it in chat, I'm afraid it'll be over for everyone involved. Mainly myself, but for everyone else as well. Skiz, thank you so much for the resub. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then all the nice messages in the Discord as well. Sobbed. Nearly threw up, but that's besides the point. nearly threw up, nearly choked on my own surprise, and I couldn't even cope. I did post all of my announcements. If you want to go share them or interact with them, I know a lot of people have been like saying congratulations on Instagram, so what I've done is I've like reposted a lot of them to my story, because I think it's just really nice to share such cool news. So yeah, I'm so excited. Honestly, I'm so shocked. It's one of those things where I'm just like, how's that even happened? No, honestly, because the amount of people that were like, oh, I wish Twitch would just make you an ambassador already. And I was like, ha 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 ha, they're never going to do that. I was like, ha ha ha, ha ha, I wish, ha ha. Basically, I should be a full-time liar as a career. No, I wasn't gaslighting, I was just lying. There's a difference. I'm not, do you know what, actually, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. I didn't wait before I... What the hell is this? Sorry, hold on a second. What the hell is going on in here on this day? Let me go back, please, because that was actually awful. That was actually not. Also, yeah, I didn't use the toilet before I went live. I maybe should go to the toilet right now before I wet myself. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be able to hold in my wee for. Liar or lawyer? Oh, liar! I was like, I'm definitely not a liar. I'm definitely not a lawyer. I wouldn't have it in me to be a lawyer, to be honest. I would not have it in me. Who am I? My name is Lucy. Nice to meet you. I'm on the front page. Why am I on the front page? As not on the carousel, because there's no way I'll be on the carousel. Why am I on the front? As in on the recommended streamers, or for the Legendary Women campaign? Because it could be for either of those, or it could be on the ambassador shelf. But yeah, my name's Lucy. Nice to meet you. Liar, lawyer. What's the difference? Oh, you're so fair. You're from, as in like the front, as in like the shelf. I'm 28. How old are you? I'm 28 years old. Why are we main page? I was the first on the front page. No, that's a lot. There's no way. Because if that's the truth, I'm gonna hold on. Okay, I'm not on my maybe you're from maybe I'm on the front page of like a different country, but not in the UK. I am an ambassador's Legendary Woman. I thought so because I've had so many people giving me hate because of that shelf. It's wild. So many people giving me hate from that shelf. Hi Burn Star, how you doing? I'm like, I literally exist and that's it. And people get upset about it. But thank you so much for being a big honker, Burn Star. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. In Germany, I'm on the front page. Hello, Germany. That's really scary. Hi, Kiki, how you doing? I've got quite a few Germans in here. I'm collecting people from around the world. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. And you're always first on the We Think You'll Like This area. Bonjour, Germany. Nave, please. As you can see, the brain cells in here are few and far between. We have one that bounces between most people. I've been recommendations and stuff from Ukraine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Peach Kachu, I'm actually obsessed with your name. Thank you so. What is this? Why am I here? Who are you? I don't know why you're there. But thank you so much for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves. I appreciate it. Not beef again. I said beef by accident. Recommended channels? Oh my gosh, you're finding me everywhere. I guess I'm just Mrs. Worldwide. You can call me Pitbull if you want. Although I know someone's going to call me Pitbull and I'll get offended by it because unfortunately I can't tell the difference between someone attacking me and someone having a joke. So yeah. That's great. You're 51, you have less brain cells than I started with. Do you know what, Stoney? I think that's the way it goes. I think how it goes is we all start with like 30 brain cells, and some people earn more in their lifetime, but people like me don't earn any. I lose all mine, and now I'm 29 or 28. Sorry, I forgot my age. I forgot my fucking age. This is the time. This is for everyone going through hard times. No, stop it. Don't make me quote Pitbull. Don't make me quote Pitbull. She's an icon, she's a legend, and she's Mrs. Ambassador. Thank you. I am indeed the new Twitch ambassador. There are 13 of us, and I got to be one of the 13. Para, I'm from Northern Ireland, which is why my accent is maybe a bit weird. Isis, thank you for the 100 bits, and Nelly, thank you for the follow as well. Right, where was I building? I was building in the wee magic world, Glimmerbrook. There it is there. We were building this yesterday. How close are we to 20,000? 271 followers away. 271, which is just madness, by the way. Also, can we get loads of goose waves in for everyone who is seeing me on their front page? If you're seeing me on the front page, I apologize. I really do. I know we don't have the best accent in the world. However, I'm just grateful that you're here. Everyone's like, immediately I'm leaving because I'm not dealing with it today. No, do you know what? If you leave, that's so fair. Hello, front page. I shouldn't be on the front page. I think I'm just on people's recommended, which is a little bit different. Or I'm on the women's shelf, which is where most of the hate comes from, which makes me tee-hee ha-ha, because it's like I'm literally just playing The Sims and you're getting angry about that. That's so funny. I'm on the front, yeah, on the wee shelf. I shouldn't be on the actual, I shouldn't be on anything else. I hope not anyway. Thorn, you've typed in a word that's banned here. So you've typed in a word that's banned here. I've had so much hate from Russians that I've literally had to turn off the, I've had to block 99% of Russian words. Because I just can't deal with the hate anymore, if I'm honest with you. The amount of times I've been told just awful things is just, it makes me want to throw up a little bit. Why is this not working? Because it's actually going to annoy me. Can you just go in the right place? Like, I don't really understand what's going on. Was just translating? No, it's probably something awful. It usually is. It's usually like, ew, woman on the front page. And I'm like, great, thank you. I'm literally just playing The Sims. Like, I'm literally just playing The Sims and you're being hateful. Like that, go and get a hobby. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's free to get a hobby. Just go get one. I think this was meant to be a ceiling thing, not a floor thing. But it clips there. Which is, I suppose it maybe, no, because like, look, it clips. Do you know what? That's so mean. Anyways, I know we have another one. I know we have another one from, is it For Rent? I could just draw a wall. Hold on. If I just draw a wall and then replace it with a spandrel, that might work. But then there's no like middle of, is there a middle of the room? They really are right for that. Elf on the shelf, Mrs. Ambassador. Listen. I might just do something. No! Okay, we're not doing that. That's actually not happening. A small shelf sounds not like a good plan in my opinion. I get it, but I just don't think I just don't think I've got it. I don't think I'm strong enough for it. People be hate. Listen, people can hate all they want, but I'm an ambassador. What are they? Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, where is hating getting you in life? Nowhere. So, how about we don't do that and we actually just put manifestation and work into ourselves rather than hating on people we don't know? Just as an idea. Like, I'm just asking you to consider it. Just asking you to consider. For years, I honestly was pushing my luck. I was like, after 1 year, I was like, I'll absolutely apply for this and I will get it. That was ambitious. I've only been partner for 2 years, and the fact that I was able to get ambassador is just absolute madness. We have another beam somewhere, do we not? I'm just throwing it out there. Like, if they want to consider maybe, you know, getting a hobby, that would be great. Means I don't have to do it. See, if Jordan's turned this heating on, I will. It will be the death of him and the death of me as well. Now, I really need to go to the toilet. It's Love Struck. I don't know where it's from. The wee fence won't work. Yeah, I don't think the fence will work either. There was another one. It's near the penguin bear. Am I having a canary right now? Because I don't... Oh, here. Oh, there's it there. Okay, so that says it's ceiling. So if I go down to this floor... Okay, perfect. There we go. I just need to line it up and then we'll be... No, it'll be fine. Chat, look, see? It was as if nothing happened. I'm livid. I thought... Hi, Nordic. Welcome in. I'm livid. I thought I needed a document done by today, so I was sweating doing it this morning. And I just got a message back saying, thanks for sending. I'll probably check it tomorrow. I'd simply not go back. I'd be like, no. So, do you know what? Actually, you're reading it today because I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it because that was just mean. People don't need to just... I didn't need to know that you'd read it tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Bobby. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm going to go downstairs and grab this wall, I think, and then use it up at the top. And then it'll hopefully blend... Oh, see, that's kind of cute. I like that. I am tempted to grab this chandelier, though, and put it at the very... But then it'll be this... No, I don't think we need to. I think that's cute enough as is. We could add these in the other way as well, but then, like, I don't want to do too much of an overlap. So I think that's kind of cute in this area. And then we've done everything else. We just need to do the back, or the downstairs, which is going to be, like, the cauldron area and everything else like that. And then that'll be us. That'll be us. Hi, Tigger. Welcome in. How you doing? And Kiki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here today. I can't believe it is, it's Tuesday. It really does feel like it's the end of the week. ISP? Did I say ISP? I don't know what I said. Honestly, at this point, there's that many words coming out of my mouth that I don't even understand myself what I'm saying. I have a fungin. It's our witch's lair. No. It's a witch's lair. It's so innocent. There's nothing here. Do I know what we're building after this one? Bessie, I never know what I'm building when I start the stream. So I have no idea what we're doing after this. I'm going to be honest. I ain't got a clue. See, the thing is, I was supposed to go live on TikTok and I never did. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. No, do you know what? That's my bad. I forgot. Not that anyone ever comes in anyway, but I thought we'd just... my bad. Apologies. Listen, they have... Oh my god, hi, Dee! How you doing? How you doing? No, it's not... The thing is, it's not pregnancy brain. I just have this brain, period, full stop, the end. Like, I've never had a brain cell. And that's the fun thing about me. Hi, Dee. How you doing? Dee, did you check your Discord messages? Because I sent you the funniest message this morning. Like, I sent you the funniest message. When I saw it, I nearly pissed my pants. I very nearly wet myself laughing. I was crying with laughter. I was like, there's absolutely no way after reading the post as well. No, stop. I'm going to check. You're going to die. You're going to die when you read it. Hi, Kiki. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing really good today. To be honest with you, I'm struggling physically, like really struggling physically. But apart from that, I'm doing really good. Like, I want to cry because I'm in a lot of physical pain. But apart from that, I'm all good. It's just, I just am in a lot of pain all the time. And, yep. No, listen, I'm taking a 3-day weekend. So I just got to get through Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I've got 3 more days left to do. And then we'll be all good. Hopefully I get through those days. No, I just piss my pants because I just get too excited. I don't have bladder incontinence issues, clearly. Has it updated? No. Of course it's not updated. I wish it... Mel, I can't be dealing with this today. Look, the badge, it says 24 hours. It said it should have reflected at 5. Has it up? No, it's still there. I'm still waiting, please. Please just update, because I want to see the badge so bad. I just want to see the badge. Oh, no worries at all, Kat. No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. I feel like, no, literally, Sarah, the fact it's only Tuesday. This is my 3rd day. So wait, hold on. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. This is my 3rd day. I've got 2 more days to do after. Wait, Wednesday, Thursday. I've got 2 more days to do after this. I thought I had 3 and I nearly cried. Not that I don't love streaming. I do. I'm just so tired all the time. Hi, Roo. Welcome in. How you doing? I love that you just have to type in leggings. Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all, Mel. Mel, thank you for the 2,300 biddies. Apologies need to lurk again. You never have to apologize for lurking, Mel. I just want you to take care of yourself, please. Because unfortunately, I don't know how to do that. So I'm asking you to take care of yourself, okay? Oh, I'm obsessed with that. You know, I think we keep that one. I think we keep this. It's kind of pretty. It's quite pretty, actually. Okay, I don't believe I cursed. No. Jenna, my love. Jenna, my sweet darling angel pie. It's not anything you said. It's the word foot. The word foot, feet, toes, all of those are banned in my stream because they make me physically want to be sick. So the word, they immediately get auto-modded in here. You haven't done anything wrong. That's what all my mods and the VIPs are trying to tell you. All of those words are banned. That's what leg end words are. That's why everyone was like, yeah, you can't say leg end words. Thank you, Cookies. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. I can't believe I'm an ambassador. It genuinely is just the craziest thing in the world to me. Like, I keep looking at it just going, how is that even a thing? Like, how is that even a thing? Well, no, because you can have that dog in you. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's fine. But anything else is banned. I'm not having it. I can't believe I'm an ambassador. The League of Leggett. Okay. Not angry. I'm just disappointed you're trying to get around it. That's all. That's all. Not even in oh yeah, not even in context. No. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, Michael, you can have that dog in you. It depends on what dog you've got, I suppose. Like, if you're in a Chihuahua, you've got the spirit of a Chihuahua, which I don't really know what that says about you. Put some respect. Okay, I might do something. I don't know if they match. I honestly can't tell. The lighting in here is honestly awful. The lighting in here is making me want to cry a wee bit. Hi, Talia, welcome on in. You're gonna bite some ankles. I mean, if you want to, Ben, that's your prerogative. So, I'm not gonna stop you. You're so proud of me. Thank you so much. I'm proud of myself. Yeah. Joe, you don't have to use capitals, my love. Everyone can see what you're saying. Makes chat get very spammed up. What else could I add in here? I think I might do Realm of Magic. And then we might add in some of the, like, cabinets and stuff, because these are really pretty. You also like to, listen, you'd be the size of a Great Dane, but Chihuahua energy. That's a really fair point, but I don't think I've ever met a Great Dane that has Chihuahua energy. Chihuahuas terrify me. Do you know what? It's because Jordan's auntie has, Chihuahuas, and they would literally bite you and just sit on your head. I can't stand them, to be honest. I did, Georgie! So, on the Purple platform, I'm actually now an ambassador. Which, if you don't know what that means, it basically means I get to have higher meetings with the higher-ups of the platform. Like staff members and everything else as well. And then I get to help shape the platform too. So if I have any feedback, if I have anything to share, if I have any ideas for how to make the platform better, I get to attend these meetings and have and make a positive impact on the platform, which is really cool. There's less than 200 in the world, and I was one of the ones that was like, I applied and I got chosen, which is like the biggest, coolest thing in the whole wide world. So I just can't believe it. Yeah, considering how many partners there are and affiliates, the fact they've made me an ambassador is like, wow. Also, hi Elizabeth, welcome on in. How you doing, my love? Thank you for the 40 stream streak. 200 on a platform, millions. Yeah, not for the Sims, no, for the Purple app. So yeah, I'm really excited, and then I'll be going to San Diego this year, as an ambassador, which is just madness. I'm still like in shock about it all. That sounds like an itch on your arse, Dr. Sue, or whatever it is. Do you think that, is that what you mean? Because if so, maybe seek a doctor. Like a proper doctor. I don't really know what it means. Could relax copyright music infringement on music played by Apple. Well, I mean, they don't maybe own the music, because the music still has to be played royalty. It's German. German for what, bestie? Now we've got, as either Ukrainian or Russian in chat. I'm having all the languages. Bessie, this is in English. It means ass. I do have a rather large dumpy. I'm glad you recognize my game. I'm so glad. I worked very hard to be born to have this ass. So thank you for acknowledging it. That's really kind of you. That's, honestly, I feel a bit honored. 7.7 million streamers, and you're one of 200 ambassadors. That's kind of mad, isn't it? That, I'm sure there's not 7 million people that stream properly, but like there's probably 7 million people that have streamed at one point. Oh, hi, Teddy! You just found out my news. Thank you. I'm so excited. But listen, no, I appreciate it. See, when someone comes in here and maybe they're trying to be mean, and they say something about my ass, like I don't take offense. I'm grateful. Thank you for acknowledging my rather large arse. I just, you know, people do squats to get this kind of ass, and I don't even need to. I just exist. I just exist. You can tell. That's what I mean. Like, I'm glad I'm giving off that energy. It makes me happy. I was born, listen, some people have to work for it, Lex. I was just born with it. It'd be like that. You thought we're building? Oh, Bessie, you know me. We're multitasking in here. We're multitasking. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Goals I cannot relate. Hi, Simticious. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The comments come from a place of jealousy. Oh, for sure they do. Oh, for sure they do. If I do this, I never do this, but you have to check. I have to check Discord. Stop it, because if it's gonna make me piss my pants, day, I can't cope with you. Day, I can't stand you. Day, no, I do. I put. Should that be my new title? Putting the ass in ambassador. No, because I'll immediately lose it. I'll immediately lose it. Your anxiety always. Oh, no, Bailey, you do what you want to do, my love. You do what you want to do. Oh, double cheeked up on a Tuesday, like not the ambassador losing speed. You'll see me on the front page, actually. You'll see me on the front page in the news. I'll be on, is it Dexerto? And I'll be like, streamer loses ambassadorship within 24 hours. I was just mugging Smiggy here. No, it really wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Hi, Lily. It might be. It might be. It depends on who's asking. But yeah, so I get to make suggestions. I don't get to, like, actually implement the changes, but I can make suggestions. If you're part of the platform and you do have suggestions, if you could whisper me instead, because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going to remember a single thing that's said in this stream. I'll maybe remember something 3 years down the line, like, but if someone asks me to remember to do something, my mods have to put it in my to-do list, because I don't have the brains for it. I'm on the board of directors. Actually, every decision, I'm actually the new Dan Clancy. That's what it is. That's basically what they said to me. They said, Lucy, listen, Dan's great and all, but we need someone to take over. So, I mean, you can send me DMs. I can't guarantee that any of it will be done, but, you know, you can send me suggestions if you want. But obviously there's already a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. If I do this. Oh, thank you, Kirsty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's been a bit wild. Like, seeing so many people so happy for me is just crazy. I've had so many friends be like, oh my god, I'm so excited for you. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cry. Sadie and Aaron, thank you for the gifts. Are your comments not coming through? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. No, Ben, because the issue is that people self-promoting that, and I don't want them to. I can't allow it. I'm not asking for Discord DMs. I will not check my Discord DMs. If you send me a Discord DM, I do not read them. You can send me a whisper, and I'll go live. I'll check it every now and again. Like, I probably won't reply, but I'll read it. Because I'm so busy. I hate to be that person that's like, I'm a busy bee, but I really am busy. Oh, peanut butter! Peanut butter jelly time. I'm just being honest with you. Do you know what I mean? Secret peanut butter, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. That's very, very kind of you to do. You don't have to at all. You sent me congrats on Discord. Honestly, I get that many Discord DMs now because... and some of them are so silly. Stoney, could you send me a whisper instead, please? I would appreciate it. Just because I'm not going to be able to remember that. If you send me a wee Twitch whisper, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So yeah. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to put cooldowns on that because that's just too many messages there. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Cooldown. There we go. There we go. Right, the cooldown's on for... Is it on? Yeah, cooldown's on for that one. And then also the other one too. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted one for this one. Yeah, I mean, you had the right idea. Oh, that's... I typed in 0xy and I don't know what that means. 30... Okay, there we go, chat. The cooldowns are on. The cooldowns are on. Hi, Kelly. How you doing? Welcome on in. I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm so down for suggestions and stuff. I will do whatever I can. But even without sending DMs, I'll always I'll attend the meetings and talk to them and, you know, make suggestions and stuff like that. You don't have to worry about any of that. As a disabled streamer myself, you know, it's important for me to voice my opinions and what I think would be good for the platform as well. So just as a little heads up. Hi, Morgan. Oh, Morgan. Morgan, I've been a Twitch partner now for 2 years. It was 2 years yesterday, which is madness. I'm now an ambassador, which is just unbelievable. I don't really know what to say. But thank you so much for being so kind, and thank you for the resub too. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else we could put in here. I'm really got somebody with such a great personality and passion for people. I really, that's the thing. Like, I got really emotional about it yesterday because it was one of those things for me that I was like, I care so much about this platform. Like, I just love it. I think it's, you know, there's so much of an important, like, how do you even, like, it changed my life for the better. And I know that maybe sounds really cliche, but it really did. And I really care about the people here. Thank you, Perfect Stoney. Thank you so much. I really care about the platform in itself, and everything else as well. So it's like, to be able to make that impact and have that, like, kind of say and everything else is just, like, the most incredible thing ever. And I'm so grateful that it gets to be me, because I think I'm, like, the second ambassador from Northern Ireland, which is, like, so cool in itself. Because it means that more of us will hopefully be represented and everything. Like, it's just so cool. Having the announcement, I know it was literally my 2-year anniversary of being partner, and now I'm an ambassador, and I'm just like, how is that even a thing? Like, I just don't understand it at all. It's a bit like, I was gonna say shell shocking, but I don't know how to even explain it. Hold on, I reread Dee's message. I laughed so loud Super Noodles came back up my throat. No, because you know what? That's so fair, because I did the exact same thing. The clip recap to reveal, it would have been better if it was announced on time. It was supposed to be announced at 5. And here's me sitting like Muggins McGee at 5, waiting like, well, now I don't know what to do. And my fave craving. Listen, honestly, Jordan was so sweet. Jordan came home with a bunch of flowers for me yesterday. It made me cry. I was like, it's so sweet. Like, he's such a good egg. Like, oh, you should have seen Mom. But no, he came home with a bunch of flowers, and I was like, oh. And he also got me chocolate, so, like, double whammy. What type of flowers? They're in the Discord staff. I think they're in Shara Snap. If you want to go have a wee nosy. But they're really sweet. So he got me them as a little congratulations, and I was like, I'm not gonna cry. I've never cried. I've literally never cried in my life. Thank you, Callie. Save the game. I'm saving the game anyway. I don't think anyone redeemed it, but I'm saving it just in case. Yeah, he picked a really good bunch. He used to get me flowers all the time. So, way back whenever we first started going out, 10 years ago this year, which is mad. He used to get me, these big bouquets of flowers whenever we lived in Manchester, and I love, oh, thank you, girls, thank you so much, thank you. He used to get me these big things of flowers in Manchester, and they were gorgeous bouquets, but obviously they were really expensive, so then we didn't do them for a while. But yeah, I mean, I don't need anything sad to make me cry. As soon as someone, like, says hello, or someone's nice to me, I will cry. I don't need the help, do you know what I mean? I need something that's not going to make me cry. I need something that's going to make me laugh. Kels, honestly, I can't, like, I was saying to everyone, there's under 200 of us on the platform. So I'm just like, how is that even a thing? Do you know what I mean? And then to be chosen as, yeah, it's incredible. Hi, Cryptic, how you doing? Please tell it was the one I tagged you in. Wait, what? Oh, Cryptic, I've known about this since October, so... No, Cryptic, I've known about this since October. I just haven't told anyone because I wasn't allowed to. So it's been a long time coming, to be honest. No, see, I don't really like wine. Wine gives me a really bad headache. So I was like, no, I don't really, oh God. But yeah, I don't really drink wine. Keeping it a secret since, I don't know how I've kept it a secret since October. When I found out, I literally bawled my eyes out. Like, honestly sobbed. Sobbed my eye. Since October? No, Teddy, because trying to keep my big fat mouth shut was just not possible. I know, it was such a secret as well. I nearly leaked it because I was like, oh yeah, because I'm an ambassador, I'm going to San Diego. And I went, I'm going to San Diego. But there was so many times I nearly opened my big mouth and it nearly came out, chat. I honestly had to bite my tongue. I don't know how many times. I was like, no, because if I say the wrong thing once, it's over. Like, if I out myself. I didn't drop hints at all, Sawa. I literally didn't drop hints. My dad said to me, so I posted a picture back in, God, it was ages ago. I posted this picture back in October 18th. So it was literally the start. And it was this. Me with the duck in San Diego. And I commented, I guess this duck will have to do, seeing as the purple app didn't have a goose. And my dad goes, you're hinting at having a baby and hinting at being an ambassador. And I was like, how does that hint at anything? And he was like, no, you're hinting. And he was like, everyone's going to guess it. And I was like, Dad, they're not going to guess it either. So I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to say they don't have a goose yet. And then I became a goose. And then they did get a goose, actually. Yeah, that's what I mean. I nearly said it so many times, though. I was so proud of myself. Oh, I was hinting at The Sims. Whenever The Sims sponsored the stream, I said, you'll simply want to be here. I was like, you simply won't want to miss this. You simply will want to be here. So I just, yeah, simply the best. And I was like, how are people not getting this? I keep saying simply. As in The Sims. My dad, honestly, he's such a conspiracy theorist. I'm so tempted to buy him a tinfoil hat one day. I just bet, Dad, there you go. I love him to pieces, but the biggest conspiracy theorist put on this planet. I know, my dad was just like, no, you've given away the game now. And I was like, Dad, I promise you I haven't. He's like, no, you did. And I was like, right, whatever, Dad. Big conspiracy theorist. But yeah, I'm very proud of myself. I'm very, very proud. I can't believe it's happened. I'm like, I can finally talk about it. Because the amount of times I've nearly slipped up is just not normal. Aki was just looking out for me, but he's so funny. He's so funny. Do you know what? My dad really does. Like, none of you could tell I was having a baby, and I literally didn't drink Monster for months. So, no, because I already knew at that point about both of them, Tom. So I wasn't, like, purposely trying to make a, we did, Ash, we do indeed, it's me. Can you believe me, an ambassador? Also, see if you see my badge change, can you let me know? I probably won't see it, but see if you see this change to purple and blue, yell at me. Yeah, you're gonna shout it directly to me. I think that, like I said, I think the badge change is gonna be the bit that's like, whoa. Like, I'll probably just sit and stare at it for a little while. Just to see it pop up, because I won't see it, because you'll have to maybe refresh the page, because I don't know if it'll up, or maybe if someone new comes in, they'll be able to see it, but I won't be able to see it until it's like actually done. But I was messaging Tofu last night, and I was like, Tofu, I can't tell if my badge has changed to the ambassador one yet. And Tofu was like, if you see it change, let me know. I was sitting like a mad woman last night, just refreshing it like this. Honestly, it was so funny. No, but my Instagram banned me. It shadow banned me. I commented on their Instagrams that like announced that I was an ambassador, and I was like, oh, I'm so honored, thank you so much, like I can't wait to make a positive like influence on the platform. And nobody could see it. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? And I said, Jordan, can you see that? And Jordan was like, no. And I was like, yeah, no one can see it. So Neve was like, log out and log back in again, see if it works, and it did. And I was like, thank the Lord. Yeah, they were just being a hater. They were just being a hater. Oh, thank you, Andy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It was so rude. I was like, here's me trying to say, you know, oh, I'm so excited, blah, blah, blah. And then Instagram were like, no, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's happening, actually. I thought, oh yeah, my dad is like the most protective person in the world. I love him to pieces. He's a good egg. And then me and Jordan were out getting food last night, and there was this old man in the restaurant, And he was literally like, he stood up and his parents came in. It was just takeaway, Ben. It wasn't anything like fancy. But whenever his grandchildren came in, he was jumping up and down with excitement. And then he gave his grandchildren a hug and was like, I'm so proud of you. You're incredible. Look at you. Look what you've achieved. And I was like, can I go up to this old man and ask for a hug, or is that too much? I was like, can I go up and ask this old man for a hug? And he was literally like jumping for joy. He was so excited to see his grandkids. And Jordan nearly cried, and I nearly cried. And I was like, it's old people. Old people get me every time. Especially old men. Also, Lewis, thank you for the follow. Old men get me so bad. Jennifer, thank you for the 120 stream streak. What the heck? Thank you so much. Yeah, I just was like, I don't know. It's just a bit emotional. No, because I saw a man ban a meal for one time. Really old man, and I cried. And he could have just been buying a meal for one for himself, and then maybe he bought another one for his wife, and it just wasn't the right one. Like, maybe he wasn't actually just lonely. But I literally saw him ban a meal for one and sobbed. Like, so, no! Oh my god, no, wait, Neve was at the guy, and he's like got a like blue, I think he had like a blue shirt on, and he was just sat there, and then, no, because the way I would have gone to that side in a heartbeat, I would have gone in 2 seconds flat, there's no way. Oh, Taylor, thank you for the follow. The little girl went up to him, he commented on the TikTok, what did he say? You were violently sobbing. I still can't watch anything to do with Jamie lying, because it just makes me cry. It makes me so upset. I hate it. But Seth, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, the big signing ones always get me, but then I always wonder how much of them are staged, and maybe that's the... He got a load of love. Oh, no, stop. No, I can't, because those TikToks make me so sad. I just want to scoop him up and give him a big cuddle. But then it's like so many of those are also... I just worry about how many of them are clickbait. He's raised so much money. No, I don't even need to know this, because I will cry. I'll cry on stream right now. Don't even test me. Don't even test me. Because I won't be able to cope. Also, thank you for all the love on the posts. I did share a little thing that was tagged. So if you want to click on the posts at the top of the stream and go and show them some love. I'll never... Oh, hi, Curtis. How you doing? I'll never get over my fiance asking my granddad what he was hoping... No, Corey, because I don't need to hear. Okay, no more sad stories, because I will promise you that I will cry. So if we could all speak happy thoughts, I would love that. Because at the minute, I don't think I could cope with sad stories. There's enough sadness in the world, and today's a happy stream because I'm an ambassador, which is crazy. Ben, you had to block him. Who did you have to block? The cup of tea guy. What cup of tea guy? Positively Arted, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, the mini eggs orange. I've never had one before. Move objects, Seth. I do indeed use move objects. Move objects is like the love of my life. I do indeed, Seth. Also, can we get some goose waves in chat for Seth? Seth's very first message today, by the way. Well, very first message ever, I should say. Do we have matching ones of these? These are from Life and Death. If I go over here and then pick... I mean, it doesn't necessarily match. Is anyone else on tea alarm? Oh yeah, the tea alarm. I love the tea alarm TikTok. I think it's brilliant. It's just a little tee hee ha ha moment that lots of people don't understand. You're always in a positive mood. I can't relate, my love. I'm going to be honest with you. I cannot relate. Wish I could. Not relate. Tee hee ha ha. It's very serious. Actually, no, it's a tee hee ha ha moment. We mentally ill up in here. Absolutely. Since the government got involved, I've turned off my tea time alarm. Yeah, do you know what? No one needs a tea time alarm with the government about. Aces, what are you doing? Now, here's the thing. We're not doing any of those gifted subs anymore. That's ridiculous. We're banning them. We're banning them. Absolutely not. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being so kind. Oh, that goes really well with the little like cushions, doesn't it? Darla, thank you for the 50 stream streak. And Aces, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really don't deserve it, but thank you so much for being so kind to me. I really do appreciate it. You're back on your meds. Let's go. Let's go, Tenny. The rug's beautiful. I think it's from Life and Death. I will check, though. I will check. Curtis! Curtis, thank you for the 25-month sub. That's not what you asked for. It was this one. It was this one. My bad. It's growing together. It's growing together. Curtis, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. I might actually try and find a different table to put in. Like this, maybe? No, we're really proud. We are in support of people taking meds as long as they're prescribed to them. Okay, if I did the couch, it's really nice. Life and Death. It's gorge. Gorge. Hi, Celestina. Welcome in. How you doing? I probably should have gone to the toilet before stream. I feel like my day has just been all over the show. Please don't forget us when you're a millionaire, bestie. I wish I was making millions. I wish. Because I wouldn't be so stressed about going on maternity, which I'm not. I literally can only take 2 weeks off. I keep encouraging Jordan, because Jordan didn't even have a chat so Jordan spoke to his boss, not even his boss, his HR, and his HR wouldn't even entertain the idea of giving him more paternity, even though I don't get a day off. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, well, no, what you need to do then is go to like an actual, like a, not like a union, but something like that, like someone who's actually going to advise you, because HR is always going to sway to the side of the employer. Like, always going to. They wouldn't even listen to what he was saying. Like, they wouldn't even listen to what he was saying. And I was like, no, you need to go to like an ombudsman or like a charity or something that gives, like, that will help you fight for the right to have extra time off. Because the fact I don't get any time off should mean that he should get time off. Because I'm forfeiting my entire pay. Yeah, that's what I mean. HR is a scam, Ida. I 100% agree. So I was like, I just think he needs to go to like an actual person and talk to them. But, yeah. That's what I mean. He needs someone to like represent him, but whether or not he'll actually do it, I don't know. I've told him he should. I've told him he should, but I can't control him. I just think, you know, it would take a lot of stress and pressure off of me. And I'm like, do you know what I would do? And I'm really petty for this. I'd threaten to leave. I'd be like, if you don't give me at least, like, you know, 2 months off, I'm leaving. I'll take it off sick, and you'll still have to pay me. So, you know. His cat. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Oh, wait, he is a cat. Thank you. No, because if he says I'm just going to call in sick, he could call in sick for 6 months, and he'd be fine. He'd get full pay. So, womp, womp, womp. Listen, he's not asking for 6 months. He'd be asking for like 2 or 3. And that would be so beneficial. But, yeah, the whole thing's just a bit mad. That's what I mean. I'm like, Jordan, I would just get signed off. I'm not going to lie to you. I absolutely would do. I love leaving company. Oh, well, see, Curtis, this is what I say. I'm like, the man in the last 6 years are working at the same company, which, by the way, he does massive amounts of overtime in. He should be able to take off 2 months. See, in the UK, depending on how long you've worked for a company, you can get 6 months full pay or 6 months and then 6 months half pay, or you get statutory sick pay. Well, you get that afterwards anyway. So Jordan's worked there for 6 years. No, you're not a slave to the corporate machine. You're a slave to your own fucking brain. He won't take a single day off. In the last 6 years, he's had maybe a week off sick, and that's it. Like, honestly, he's had maybe a week off. And I'm like, bestie, Jordan, I love you, but please. Well, that's what I said. I was like, go to a new company. Just change companies. But he's like, no, I don't want to. Oh, for God. The company won't crash and burn without, you know, he is under the assumption that it will. And I'm like, please, if I go off, others need to pay, and then there's gossip to deal with. Well, tough. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Honestly, who cares? I'm gonna go in and take a shit on the boss's desk, and I can't. No, do you know what? I do get it, though. I do get it. Because see, whenever I was in work, I would have had to have taken, and I had to take time off. I was so worried about the crap I'd come back to, because I know people would come, I'd go back and people would be like, oh, I see you were off again. I see you were off again. And I'd be like, yeah, and what? And what? Shit on it. People talk to you and you get treated differently. Well, that's called discrimination. And I will go lawyer up on them. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Are kind of boring. You don't get the time back. The company. Exactly. No, Curtis, because I live for that though. Get a new job. Yeah, listen, whenever I talk about things like maternity and paternity, I understand that I'm very blessed in that Jordan gets any time off, right? I would have really appreciated if we didn't turn it into a competition. And what I mean by that is every time I mention it, I have people who come into chat and people who are like, well, you should be lucky. You've got it easy. You've got this and you've got this. We have nothing. I understand that it is not great around the world. However, it is not a competition and it is not the Olympics, the Struggle Olympics. It's simply that we've all been dealt a shit hand and people should be able to take more time off regardless. So just a little heads up. Because it makes me feel guilty for worrying and struggling. So I just want people to be a bit more open-minded and understand that if that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everyone should be getting the leave. Exactly. That's 100% the point I'm trying to make. Hold on. Bunny? No, because Bunny's message just nearly made me throw up. Bunny! For those of you who weren't here, Bunny typed in, just because you have better than watery shit doesn't make the shit any less. Ellie? No, do you know what though? That's really valid. That's actually perfect. Oh, Bossman, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. No, I fear Bunny out with that one though. Like I fear for everyone else because that kind of was, put that on a poster, put that on a t-shirt, it would sell out. It would sell out in about 2 seconds because absolutely yes. Also, ASMR time. That was a good one. That was a good one. You merch alert. Literally announcing it today. Could you imagine? I'm like, I'm an ambassador, and then I share that as my first line of merch. That was extra crispy. Not the eye roll. I don't think I eye rolled in the, did I eye roll in the clip? I don't even remember doing that. Do you know what I love? There's a woman on the internet, on TikTok, and she makes these videos of her opening Red Bulls, but she makes like a Red Bull syrupy soda thing. And she literally will like get a big cup with loads of ice and she'll pump like the syrups in and then she'll get her Red Bull and she has her big like claws and she like clips it open and it's just the ASMR of it all is so beautiful. It's so nice. Hi Demi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, thank you for lurking in here. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you so much for being so kind. Oh my goodness. It's the angry iced coffee lady for me. Who's she? I don't know who she is. No, but this woman works in like Target or something, and she has her big like tumbler, and she literally sticks like a big straw in it, and she goes like this and swirl. Oh, I just love it. I just love it. We're both playing The Sims. I'm sure there's a lot of people playing The Sims, but it's cool that we get to parallel play. Wait, what's wrong with Neve's eye? Oh yeah, Neve's eyes. Neve, your eye was swollen, wasn't it? The strawberry. What's a Lani drink? I'm guessing you're from America because I don't know what that is. Your game crashed while saving, Corey. That is actually the most awful thing in my life. Angry coffee lady sounds like me. Water of the day lady, but it was 100. No, have you ever seen Your Woman from Belfast? And she's like, right, today we're drinking. And she makes the most alcoholic drinks you've ever seen in your whole life. She's wild. Like, she's crazy. I can't, what's her name? Like Danielle or something? I can't even remember her name. But oh my lord. She's crazy. Danny Walsh, I can't even... She's nuts. She's absolutely feral. Of the way all the Northern Irish people in my chat are like, no, I know exactly who that is. A wee drop of vodka, and she's putting in the whole bloody bottle, and I'm like, hun, please don't end up in A&E. No, then she gets her big chunky straw that's this big and goes, and the whole thing's gone in 2 seconds. Let's try it, and then it's gone. It's pee-pee poofed, evaporated into midair, and I'm going, where did she even put that? Where did she even put that? Because that's wild. Last time I showed her videos, I got timed out on TikTok. If I show anyone else's TikToks, I get a warning. It's like, you need to show original content. I am showing original content. This is literally my building in Sims. I don't understand. And no, honestly, it is literally an exhaust pipe. Like, I think she made her own brand of straws as well. I know who Lucy's talking about. She's crazy, her. She's absolutely bit unhinged, but sure. But sure, didn't she get... I don't know, she might have done. I don't really keep up to her, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't keep up to date with her. But, I mean, people get banned and unbanned all the time, so there's a good chance anyway. I might have to give you early iPad time for a wee second, because I'm going to be honest with you, Morticia, there's no way she knows what boba is. I'm going to be so honest with you. There is no way Danielle Walsh knows what boba is. No, I'm about to actually wet myself. I meant to go to the toilet after my driving lesson, and I didn't go. And if I don't go to the toilet right now, I'm going to actually wet myself. So, so I'm going to be back in a wee second. You play your wee fun game, happy fun time. And I'll be back in a wee second, because I actually might wee on the floor. So, I'll be back in a minute. Just behave yourselves, okay? back. Sorry, I had to get post. I had to get post, but I am back. Hello. I also had to change my clothes because I had about 3 layers on under this jumper and I thought I was dying from sweat. So I've changed my top and now we're back. Okay, I'm going to open this because this is supposed to be a bag, but it feels pretty small and it was supposed to be a pretty big bag. So I'm a little bit concerned about what is going on in here. So let's have a wee nosy. Okay, I'm so out of breath, chat, honestly, even moving. So, what's this static? Oh, dear. Oh, no, it is massive. It's just full. Oh, my lord. So, I ordered this bag because I was like, it's going to be a really good hospital bag. And it's massive. Because I didn't want to bring a suitcase because I feel like a suitcase is a bit of an overkill. So, I decided to buy this bag. It's from Nobody's Child. You ready for the size of a chat? Hold on. Now, what in the hell is a cassock? No, you've made up that. Look at the size of this bag. You ready? Oh, and tissue paper. Do you think it's big enough? It's huge. Oh my god, it's massive. It's what priests wear. How do you know that? No, but how do you know that though? Because I do feel like you might have made that up. No, I'm bringing the... yeah, I'll put the baby in the back. I'm a repository of useless knowledge. No, because my dad knew ages ago. Oh, I don't watch Corey. I feel like I'm too young for Corey. I'm much more of an EastEnders gal. But my dad was talking to me about McDonald's franchises, and somehow he knew a couple of years ago it cost 30 grand to open up a McDonald's franchise. And I was like, how do you know that? Like, I don't understand. You can stuff all the hospital. They don't give you anything in the hospital other than the baby. They go, ta-da, there's the baby that you birthed. Enjoy. And that's all you hear. There's a movie about it, and I've seen the movie before, but I don't know how my dad knows all that stuff. Taking your own pillow. I mean, I'm not going to bring my pregnancy pillow because it'd be massive. I'm going to try and bring as little stuff as possible because I just don't want to be stressed about it. Contact them and £250,000 or dollars to open a crumble. Are the crumble cookies... Okay, can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you right now? Crumble cookies look like they taste like chalk. And I don't know how to explain it in any other words other than they look like they taste like chalk. Naomi, thank you for the follow. Like, they don't look good. I don't even think they're underbaked. They just look dry as hell. And I just don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. They just don't look nice to me. They're very cakey. Like, hold on. If I try and find a crumble cookie, let's have I need to show you this one. Crumble. Images. Like, I don't like, here's the Oreo one. Chat. I don't mean to be rude, but that looks like chalk. Like, that looks awful. Why would I ever want, like, no. I just it looks like cement. It looks dry. Like, what even is that? Is a cake that's supposed to be a cookie? The tiny Oreo, I'd eat in a heartbeat, but like this, that's what I mean, Apocalypse. It looks dry. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But every time I see someone biting into one of the, like, the candy ones, like, hold on, there's ones in particular that look really bad. I don't think that, it's not those ones that look bad. It's like, no, see, here we go, chat, they look like rusks. If you don't know what a rusk is a Farley biscuit that's hard as hell from, and, like, babies have it. I'm sorry, but that actually looks like a rusk. That looks like a rusk. And this one, I can't. You love a rusk? I'm not wanting a rusk cookie, though. Like, if I wanted a chocolate chip cookie or whatever, I would absolutely not. That looks like rusk. Oh, Lilo! Lilo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, how are you, lovely? The only one I would maybe try is that one, the chocolate chip one. But, like, I just don't understand the rest of it. The Biscoff one, like, sorry, that's like 2 crumbs of Biscoff. Crumble cookies are great. I've heard opposite. I've heard really mixed things about crumble. Some people say they love crumble. Other people say crumble is awful. I mean, I suppose it just depends on your personal taste and stuff, doesn't it? But just for me personally, I was like, nah, I don't think I could deal with it. You think they look good? It's more the videos that you see. Hold on, like if I go to TikTok for a second. Oh, Lilo, I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much for being so kind. I honestly can't believe it. Like, here we go. Here's one. Okay, chat. Hopefully I can watch this. Okay. So, here we go. This one's gonna try some crumble cookies. Chat. What is this? I don't know who this woman is. She's gorgeous. But, like, what the hell are they? That's not a cookie. That's not a cookie. What is it? Why is there so much icing on it? No, because that looks awful. No, because that looks stink. I'm so sorry. No, she's beautiful. Like, she's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Grace Merriwell, you're gorgeous. But like, why does it look like that? And then look. No. I just couldn't. It's too. Do you know what it is? It's like, have you ever seen like the really like, hold on. There's a place in Northern Ireland and they're called Black Box Donuts. No, Black Box Donuts. If you ever see this, don't ban me. But I need to show you some of the donuts they do because they look absolutely fucking stinking. They put so many sweets on them and they're like sitting this high full of sweets. And they just look awful. If I type in sweets, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to like cover them in like sweets and put like, I can't find any pictures on Google. But it's just like, why would you ever want that when you could literally have just like a nice chocolate donut? I just don't like, oh my God. See stuff like this, chat. This stuff makes me feel sick. You're not going to be able to see it very well because it's a bit blurry, but like, I don't want all this in my donut. I don't need it. Just give me a nice flavor of donut. That's all I ask for. Hi, Morgs, how you doing? Like, sorry, did I want to eat cement? Did I want to eat tar? I don't think so. I don't think so. The best donuts in the world are O donuts. You'll never go wrong with one of them. But Morgs, thank you for the follow. And Chelsea, I've seen the dupes in Sainsbury's. I've never tried them though, because I think they're quite expensive from what I know. Yeah, it's like the Freak Shake, Spicy PP. I used to live in Manchester and there's a place called Affleck's. And Affleck's used to do these massive Freak Shakes. And they honestly just were like, I couldn't, it makes me feel unwell. If you like it, I'm so glad for you. But it was just for me, like, honestly, it was just too much. It's like, I'd rather have something that tastes really nice than something that just looks nice. Do you know what I mean? Are your classic jam donuts? I don't really like custard donuts. I feel like they're too sweet. You really like The Sims? Oh my goodness, I'm so glad you like The Sims. Hello Lucy. Oh, hi Hoppers. Thank you for the congratulations. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being so kind to me today. I had loads of people come in at the start of the stream and were like, I've never seen you before. Who are you? And I'm like, I'm Lucy, bitch. Who the hell are you? Affleck's a hidden gem. If you've ever been to Manchester, you know what Affleck's is. Or if you're even a tiny bit like edgy, you'll know what Affleck's is. I went in at once, got overwhelmed and left. But that's besides the point. So thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome on in. Let's hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I went in Affleck's for like 2 minutes and I was like, no, I need to go again. I need to go. Queen Fitter, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm probably going to think they look dry. I'm going to be so honest. Like if I go to this Discord right now and I see your cookie post. No, because D's message just popped up again about snorting super noodles out of his nose and it's made me nearly die again. Okay, food chat. Where is it? Food chat. I'm so sorry, but they look dry. Like, sorry. Is that in a chocolate shell? I couldn't even cope. No. No, because it just all looks dry. No, I'm so sorry. I can't. Anything that's like too sweet. If you have a really sweet tooth, I'm sure it tastes lovely, but I just don't know if I could deal with it. Is there a crumble in San Diego? If so, when I go back, I will get one. I will get one. And I will give you an honest taste test review. But I'm guaranteeing you, my homemade mini egg cookies taste probably 3,000 times better than the crumble cookies. Microwaves coffee? Who microwaves coffee? Sorry, hold on a second. Oh, Athena. Athena knows I think it's mad that she microwaves coffee. I was like, Athena, please. Yes, you have. You've joined stream to a donut and cookie debate. I said the crumble looks dry. I'm having to deal with some attacks from Queen Vader right now, but parlor donuts. Listen, I don't know where you'd get all that stuff from. Also, I don't know of any bakeries from down south. There's one bakery I really want to try, and it's in London. Oh my god, yeah, I know about Athena. Do we not like microwave coffee? No, I'm just saying that I've never heard of it before. I just feel like your milk would curdle. Because what happens if you heat it up too much? Do you know what I mean? Like, what happens if you heat up your coffee too much and then it, like... Yeah, I don't know. I would never microwave coffee. I would rather put my coffee down the sink than microwave it. And then I'll just make a new one. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm so sorry. But the cereal... Yeah. Do you know what, actually, chat? I'm about to expose myself. I don't have a cereal. When I was younger, no. When I was younger, I used to have cereal. And I used to microwave it. And I still stand by that it tasted good. But I'm not a cereal eater. I will grab a box of Honey Shreddies. And I will literally stick my hand in the Shreddies and eat them by the handful. I'm not having milk and cereal. That's blasphemy. I love dry cereal. If you give me a bowl of sugar puffs or crunchy nut clusters or crunchy nut, give me just a bowl of dry cereal and a spoon or even just my finger. Honestly, I'll go down on it. But yeah. No, not dry hot cereal. Just dry cereal. I would not have any cereal. Like if I have milk with my cereal, which I haven't done since I was a child, but I would have it hot. I don't put cereal in the microwave. I did it when I was younger, and I still stand by that it tastes nice. As an adult, and I have choice, the fact I'm allowed to choose not to eat cereal, I will just have cereal dry, because I don't like milk. But when I was younger, I used to cremate my Cocoa Pops. I used to absolutely cremate my Cocoa Pops. And I will stand by it, if I'm honest. I think it was a great choice, and I would agree. I think we need to come back. Cremate, yeah, lid. I would literally put like a full bowl of Cocoa Pops and maybe like this much milk, and then I would just whack it on the microwave for like 3 minutes. And my Cocoa Pops would melt into the milk, and then the milk would become just chocolate, and then it would just be like chocolate syrup. Yeah, with raw dog shreddies. Mushy and warm. No, it wasn't mushy. It was just like, it was like melted chocolate. Because the Cocoa Pops turned into Cocoa Pop paste, which then mixed with the milk, which made chocolate paste. So it just tasted like chocolate. Yeah, as an adult, I would absolutely worry about curdled milk and coffee. That was when I was a child. Oh, I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream, chat. That's it. I've had enough. No, I'm ending stream because you're all not listening to what I'm saying. As in, milk doesn't curdle. Yes, it does. If you're heating up milk. Anyways, I won't get angry. No. Breathe. Deep breaths, Lucy. You can do it. You can do this. You're having a 3-day weekend at the end of the week. Literally, you can have a 3-day weekend, and then everything will be fine. And you'll come back, and everything will be normal, and you won't have to deal with this ever again. And yeah, we'll be so fine. And the deep breaths. Okay. Oh my goodness, Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and the congratulations message. What the heck? Thanks. At least someone's got some sense in here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You just hit our sub goal. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You mean you had us believing that you still microwave cereal? I never said that I still do it. I said that if I had to have cereal with milk, that's how I would have it. I would have it heated up with milk. And that would be me. Like, I'm not saying that I do it every day. I prefer dry cereal. Like, if you told me I could have a bowl of sugar puffs and just sit down and eat sugar puffs, I'd love that. Absolutely. Not the personal pep talk, Sal, sometimes I have to, because sometimes the things that go on in this stream make me worry about my own existence. I can't do this right now. Are you telling me you don't eat dry cereal? If you're really hungry, like say between your lunch and your dinner, you don't go into the crunchy nut, you don't grab a handful of crunchy nut and just eat the crunchy nut. You're telling me that's not a thing. Well, I don't eat I don't even have breakfast. I sometimes have toast. Or pancakes. But if I want a wee snack, I'll get some Cheerios. Like, don't mind me. I'll get a wee bowl. I'm not just gonna be like, yummy breakfast, scooping fucking dry Cheerios into my mouth at 3 in the morning. I can't do this. I can't do this today. Also, Celestina, thank you for the 100 biddies. I get the dry cereal. I don't put dry cereal into my... I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm actually about to get really angry. No, because the way I feel myself getting hot right now, I'm bothered because no one's listening to me. I don't put dry cereal in the microwave. I literally don't put dry cereal in the microwave. I don't know where you got that from. Only if the cereal has milk will I put it in the microwave. I'm not a complete heathen. I would like the record to show, Your Honor. I would like the record to reflect this. Someone take notes because I can't be dealing with that. I just don't know what's going on anymore. I actually might need to go have a lie down. My blood pressure's through the roof. My blood pressure is through the roof. Don't micro. So I did tell you, hold on. Someone has just said, hold on, no, I need to scroll back up. See, Aaron, people were telling me they have cold Weetabix. No, because Aaron, you need to be on my side right now. Aaron's just come in for the first time chat. There's so many goose babes, first of all. And then Aaron says, Weetabix in the microwave, smash. Do you know people in here told me they have cold Weetabix? At that point, I think it's time to call the police. Also, there was another thing here about milk in the cereal and in the milk. Where is it? Whoever posted, oh my god, my chat's gone nuts. Whoever's posted about milk curdling, can you post it again, please? Because I did see it. Do you have? I don't eat Weetabix. I would eat the Weetabix mini without milk. Will be chalky chip ones. I'm keeping my hot Weetabix. I can't. Everyone go home. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap up stream there. Do you know what? I shouldn't have gone live today. Hey! In the arms of the angels, fly away. Because if I have to read about dry cereal, don't put dry cereal in the microwave. Enola, I've looked it up and read all this answer how heating milk speeds up the souring process and causes it to curdle. So you're sitting there telling me that your coffees aren't getting curdled in the microwave? Lies. You're heating that up so quickly. You're heating up so quickly your milk will be curdling. So just as a wee heads up. Carabelle, I think we might need to ban everything in this stream at this point because I can't trust anyone. Oh, black coffee in the microwave, I can get behind, but not with milk. Do you know who I sound like? You know the woman, it's like, don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. No, my cereal just melted. I made mine so hot that the milk basically evaporated and didn't exist. If your coffee is just black, that's so fine to put in the microwave, right? But see if you've got milk in it, besties, just throw it out and make a new one. Just throw it out and make a new one because there's no point. Your almond milk is curtailed. So I take, what? It was so fun. Elizabeth, please don't leave me. Elizabeth, don't leave me with these people. They're not listening to me. Now I'm by myself. I can't have this. The temperature, milk, fat. Oh, yeah. So if you're having like oat milk, it'll probably be fine. But if you're having like cow's milk, it'll probably not be great. Oh, my blood pressure. Right. Breathe in. And breathe out. And breathe in. And breathe out again. Okay. No, it's fine. No, I'm all fine. No, no, no. I'm so fine. I love oat milk too. Oat milk's my favorite one. Oat milk is my favorite. I love oat milk. Now, why are you... I said next track, but you're not listening to me. So, okay, pop off, I guess. Also, I've hurt my throat now from shouting at you all. I've literally... No, you're... No, don't leave me, Christine. Come back. I don't want to be all by myself. Hating it up constantly won't... I don't understand. I think we might need a group meditation session at this point because I don't really understand. You've all kind of lost the plot a wee bit. Sorry, 366 points is crazy. How's the new whip? Jordan says we can go... Oh! I did a 3-point turn today! I forgot to tell you all. I did a 3-point turn. No, I did tell you earlier. I did tell you earlier. But I just thought I'd tell you again. Because I'm really proud of myself. It was really weird because you have to like turn the thing the whole way around one way. And then you go as far forward as possible. There's like 4 songs playing. Why is there 4 songs playing? I don't know, but there is. I said, how's our Twitch ambassador? I can't believe I'm an ambassador. I really can't. It's honestly very shocking to me that someone would actually allow me to be in charge of this platform. I wonder if you know. No, honestly, that's me driving the car. I'm like this in the wee Yaris, like going around corners. But I'm having a lot of fun learning how to drive. I'm having a lot of fun. Is that a Y turn? It's like you go, so a 3-point turn, I'll show you on this, right? So say this is like the road, you have to, this is the car. In fact, hold on. No, chat, this is, no, wait to see this. Give me a car. Game. Give me, oh, I don't think I can get a car. Can I get, okay, right. This is a 3-point turn. So you're driving down the road like this, and you need to turn around because it's a cul-de-sac, or it's like or there's like, you've gone the wrong way. You've made a wrong turn, and there's no cars about, or you're in a wee residential. So what you want to do is you go down the road, and then you have to like pull into the curb like this, and then you have to rotate the wheels around. So then you go like this, and then you pull back out this way, and then you go down and go straight down that way. So you're basically going like 1. Wait, hold on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then you're going away. But it wasn't actually that bad, to be honest with you. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult. Beautiful demonstration, thank you. I'm really good at driving. She was like, you're so good at this. And I was like, thank you. But you did stop too close to the car. And I was like, for God's sake. And then she was telling me that there's going to be one maneuver. So apparently with parallel parking, they'll only ever make you parallel park if there's only 1 car involved. If they don't test you on 2 cars involved. And I was like, well, Bessie, I don't mean to be rude, but say if you put parallel parking on my test, I'm failing. There is absolutely no way. So she did shout at me because I shouldn't shout at me. She told me off because she was like, you parked far too close to that van. Like, you pulled in far too quick. Like, you didn't put the brakes on quick enough. And I was like, I've left and I can see the whole back of the van in front of me. And I can see some of the road. And she was like, yeah, but you just, if the car in front breaks down, you have to leave yourself enough space to pull out and overtake. And I was like, but I did. Oh, honestly. Oh, I would rather poo in my hands and clap than go parallel park. I've said to her, the one thing that's really going to stress me out is parking. I don't know how I'm going to be scared of hitting someone else's car, because what if I crash? It'd be awful. It'd not be fun at all. I don't want to crash into someone. You've been driving a good 10 years. Well, see, I've got cameras in my car, so I'm hoping it'll help with like parallel parking and also just regular parking. But just parking, full stop, the end. The word's not being funny. I think you just hate me to my instructor when I was told I might need to practice parallel parking. No, because that's literally me as well. I'm like, no, so I just think you hate me. If you want me to do parallel parking, you definitely just hate me. Also, Aces, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Yeah, I just don't fancy parking, to be honest. So I might just get out of my car and give it to some stranger and be like, could you just park that for me? Because I can't. I've tried and I just don't want to. Bay parking, I've tried in my new car. I've tried reversing into a space, which didn't go very well, but it was my very first time, so I was very proud of myself for trying. It was only on your car, Miss Cobra. I was gonna say, no. The last 2 was Genji. Jesus, thank you so much. Oh, Brie, welcome on in. How you doing? How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. Don't let strangers drive my car, but if it means I don't have to parallel park. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. And meanwhile, Jordan's having a full-on panic attack going, don't you dare. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope I didn't overhype it. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I just worry that people really didn't care. And that sounds so stupid. Because, like, I don't think people understand how big of a deal Ambassador is, which is so fair. But it's, like, truly the biggest achievement you can get on this platform, which is just badness. Like, there's less than 200 ambassadors, in the entirety of the world. And there's, like hundreds of thousands of people streaming, like millions of people streaming. And to say that I'm able to, like, be a representative of the entire platform is, like, just the maddest thing ever. So, yeah. I looked it up. Yeah, it's a huge accomplishment, Alex. And the fact they've chosen me, and I'm just like, do they know who they picked? Or, hi, Carrie, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? Yeah, so it's just it's a bit mad. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you. Get your cock out. Maybe keep your cock in. We're not getting any cocks out in here, actually. It really is a massive accomplishment. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 years now, so it's just a bit mad. Also, Nightsins, thank you for your Prime sub for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So yeah, like there's less than 200, and I somehow got picked, and I'm never gonna understand, but I'm so grateful for the opportunity. And like I said, hopefully it means I get to represent more people like myself too, because there's not many of us disabled, especially not many Irish people on the platform either. So the fact that I get to, like, speak for us is just crazy. So yeah. Where I get the inspo for builds, I honestly don't know. Like, sometimes I'll just have a notion to build something and then I'll just build it, but most of the time I don't know what I'm doing until I'm already started. And then I'll be like, yep, that'll do. That'll do, actually. Bjorn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing really well today. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Organized. I don't know if I would say organized. I don't know if I would say it's organized chaos in here. It's chaos nonetheless. My landscaping's amazing. Thank you, Canadian. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I work very hard at my organized work. No, because you're so far for that. I am the least organized person in the world. I wish I could lie and say I was organized, but I'm just not. I'm really just not. No, stop it, Athena, because that picture actually jump scared me a wee bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your picture jump scared me slightly. I'm hoping it'll open my opportunities as well. Hopefully it means we'll get more people to come and see our streams and hopefully be able to, like, sponsor us and stuff like that, because I think that could be really fun to do as well. Like that. And then we can put these in too. Like so. It's not Carl. Still, it's just one of those things that I don't think I could drink it. Like Jordan said to me the other day, he made mashed potato and the recipe called for milk, because the best mashed potato you make with milk and butter. The man used oat milk that had been in the fridge for a month. And honestly, I was like, how did you even, like, why would you even put that in the potatoes? And he goes, it smelt fine. I was like, Jordan, you're supposed to have it within a week of opening it up. And I was like, what are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? And by this point, I was like, he's this man and his food is the wildest thing ever. He tried to go to this like food stand in the middle of nowhere one day, like a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, what are you doing? And he was like, I want chips. And I was like, I can't eat from there. And he's like, why? And I was like, because if I get food poisoning, I will literally end up in hospital. Food poisoning is like the worst thing in the entire world for an unborn baby. And I have to explain this to him every day. And I'm like, you give me milk that has been in the oat milk that has been, thankfully it wasn't proper milk because I would have probably died. But he put milk that had been in the fridge for over a month, like for like a month, into the potatoes. And I was like, you may have the digestive system of a large horse. However, I do not. I have a very weak disposition, and I just don't know if you understand that that is the first thing that's going to make me sick. It's the most food poison is the most dangerous thing, and I don't understand. Mistress Venus, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much as well for the compliment, Lady Oblivion. I really appreciate it. I did see it over on TikTok. I was just in the middle of telling a wee story. My brother asked if he could use Lilt instead of beer. Like, they're not even the same. Like, there's not... I can't. Yeah, Ray. Ice. Soft serve ice cream is a big one. Deli meats. Like, all things like that. Like, you're not supposed to have, like, pre-made salads or sandwiches or nothing because you don't know how long they've been sitting out for. Which is just crazy to me. And I'm like, the things that you don't realize you can't have. Yeah, so you can have, like, actual ice cream, but you're not supposed to have soft serve, because if you have soft serve, what happens is that the machines don't get cleaned properly. So if there's even, like, a little bit of, like, the machine that hasn't been cleaned properly, you can get listeria from it. And I was like, I never even would have thought about that. Like, never would have thought about it. Also, every time I say listeria, I just think of Mysterious Girl, and then I start singing it because I just can't, I can't help it. If I ever get pregnant, because I live on pre-made salad, yeah, you're not supposed to eat any of it because it's so dangerous. Because it can carry all disturbia. Wait, listeria, dum dum dee dum dum dee dum dum. No, you're so fair for that though. You're so valid. Also, I can't wait to reply to that message and be like, oh my god, thank you so much. I worked so hard at this. Oh my god, I'm just like, I worked so hard, and listen, just goes to show that being a kiss ass doesn't get you anywhere, actually. Oh, Roka, yes, I am indeed an ambassador. I'm an ambassador as of yesterday. Have I had any weird food cravings? I actually haven't. Like, loads of people were like, oh, I love, like, cheese and ice cream or pickles and something else, or, like, pickles and chocolate. I don't care about any of that stuff. Like, I've just been craving sugary foods. Anything sugary, like, I have a bit of a meltdown at about 4 p.m. where I get really, really tired. And, I need sugar. Sugar's, like, the big thing for me. I don't have gestational diabetes, but, because I was tested. But I need sugar because it's just so, like, it's so intense otherwise. Like, I'll start shaking and all sorts. By the way, baby girl's been really active recently, and it's making me a little bit scared because I'm like, I'm 30 weeks today. And I'm like, I hope this doesn't mean she's on the move because I don't have the time. Lilac Nation, thank you so much for the follow. D, if it updates, let me know because I want to see it so bad. I don't think I'll feel it's real until I see it. Oh, but thank you so much for the follow, Jessica. We're building in oh my god, what's the Realm of Magic one called? Glimmerbrook, I think that's what it's called. But yeah, 30 weeks today. Baby girl's the size of a cabbage. And she's moving so much more now. Like, she's moving all the time. Lucy type something in chat. I'm scared to give birth, Kate. It's not happening. I don't know if you've been here throughout all my talks. Also, Dashkins, thank you so much for the follow. No, because, like, I've decided to opt out of birth. She's going to have to Blue Skidoo We Can Too out of there because I just don't like either. I don't like either options. So if she could just find her own exit, that would be great. Because I'm not being involved in it. I've decided that I'm not getting involved. So she may figure out another way. She may Santa Claus it out of the body because I'm just not having it. I'm not. She's find her own exit is listen. I didn't think this far ahead, if I'm honest, and I'm now terrified. So I've basically said to her, baby girl, listen to me right now. You listen here and you listen good. You're gonna have to exit of your own accord. Cookies! I love cookies. I love cookies. Oh, hi, Buzzy Bear. Hi, Buzzy Bear. Do you want to say hello to your friends? Oswald. Oh, God. Ozzy. Oh. Ozzy's like, Dad has a cookie. I must try and get a cookie. I must try and get a cookie. He's... Ozzy, you're now an ambassador too. Is Ozzy a Twitch ambassador? Do you love Dad? Do you love cookies? Do you love singing? What is he doing? His head's just not even... You can't even see his head.
He's sniffing for my cookie.
Oh, he's trying to find the cookie. Ozzy, can you say, I love you? No, he just wants the cookie. No, he literally just wants cookies. He's like, no, I have no interest. Absolutely no interest in you. I just want a cookie. Thank you, J-Woo. Cookie. Keep them in here. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Right, out you go. Goodbye, Balls. I wasn't talking to Jordan, by the way. Those look dry.
You look dry. How about that?
They do not look dry in the slightest.
Fucking those look dry. Fuck is that? Come on,
you can't just say people look dry, Jordan.
Well, don't say my cookies look dry then. Don't give it if you can't take it. Bye.
Bye, Jimmy. He can't just come in here. He comes in here, says, well, you look dry, and then leaves. Oh, dear. You look... It was the you look dry. How about that? And he... Oh, Jordan doesn't bake. Oh my god, absolutely not. These are shot bought. Hi, Midnight Sun, how you doing? Thank you for the congratulations. No, they're shot bought. Because there's no way Jordan would cook. Or bake, sorry. I don't let him bake. I'll literally say to him, do you want to bake together? And he'll be like, no. And I'll be like, get really offended by it. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't want to bake together? And he goes, you don't let me do anything. And I was like, you know what, that's a fair point. No, as soon as I... Also, hi, Abby. So you doing? There's somebody Goosebumps. Say hello. No, because I'll be like, Jordan, should we bake together? And he's like, no. And I'm like, why not? I can't believe you don't want to bake with me. Do you just hate me? Just say you hate me already. And he was like, no, because you don't let me do anything. Fair. I'm like, can you, like, crack the eggs? Can you crack the eggs? And that's me. And then I'm like, okay, I'm doing all the mixing and that. Bye, Lady of Oblivion. See you later. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I let loose whisk because it hurts my arm. See, I have a stand mixer now. I would have got Jordan to whisk by hand, but now I have a stand mixer. Jordan's redundant. Yeah, I use Lake. It's a great colouring app. I love it to pieces. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I don't know if I like that. Ben, do I look like... You can just get a wee handheld one. They're really good as well. I like them. Aldi and Lidl sell them. As in the big stand mixers. You can get like a Kenwood one for kind of cheap. Oh, I love this. I love this landscape so much. It's very pretty. Sorry, chat. I'm just eating my cookie. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just eating my cookie. Okay. I hate the way it's done that as well. My favorite kitchen tool is to wind up hand whisks. The ones that you have to do this with. I have a KitchenAid. I love my KitchenAid. My KitchenAid might actually be my favorite purchase ever. Because it does everything. I would love to get, Jordan, you don't even drink wine. I would love to get, the cheese grater for the KitchenAid. But, chat, do you know how expensive KitchenAid stuff is? KitchenAid cheese grater. Because me and Jordan both hate grating cheese. £70. £70 for a fucking cheese grater attachment. I don't have £70 to my name. You just buy it grated. I don't buy it grated because it's typically covered in starch. And then it doesn't taste as nice because everything's really starchy. So I buy, like a block of cheese and grate it, but it's so frustrating. I hate grating it. I hate it. Jordan hates it too. So I'm like, what the hell's it made from? Gold? Well, it says you can shred loads of stuff with it. I have a meringue one. I'll just chomp into the block. Just put the whole block of cheese on top of spaghetti or in a wrap. Well, see, yeah, you can shred carrots and stuff and you can, like, do slices. Like, hold on. Let's show the cheese. I'll show the cheese grater on the stream. Julia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheese grater. We're looking up cheese graters. I'm so sorry. You've come in here for the Sims, but we're currently looking at cheese graters. Meringue's like an off-white. It's really, really pretty. Vegetable shredder and grater. Sorry, my bad. It's not a cheese grater. It's a vegetable grater. Can you load, please? Vegetable shredder and grater. No, because they've called it an extension pack. Oh yeah, shredding butter's such a good point, actually. Shredding your butter's really annoying to do as well. Because, like, having to fold it into pastry and stuff is such a pain. Okay, well, that's not helpful because now the website's not loading. Well, chat, we can't look at cheese graters together. The KitchenAid stuff pack. Imagine if that's who the kitchen stuff pack was with. Like, because we're getting kitchen clutter. And I'm like, imagine if we got a KitchenAid pack. That'd be so funny. And you just get your wee stand mixer and all. Oh no, has my computer crashed? Let me save the game real quick because I don't fancy that today. I don't fancy this down on me. One of them pasta attachments. I'm too lazy to make my own pasta. I can't lie to you. KitchenAid shredder. What's this? Why is the Body Shop email me? I haven't shopped at the Body Shop because it's an MLM in about 10 years. Oh, here's it here. Okay. It's loaded. We fixed it. Aces, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Okay. So this is the attachment. You're struggling to play, Lucy. Why are we looking at KitchenAid stuff? No, because this is the attachment. You put the block of cheese. Yeah, the Body Shop's an MLM. The more you know. Is it Violet? Thank you so much. Or Vixlet? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So you put your cheese in here and you push down and it just pumps out your shredded cheese. Incredible. And then you also get the grater, the slicer, and also then there's like a finer grater as well. So you can grate like carrots and vegetable potatoes and all that kind of 109 quid. It's expensive. It's expensive, chat, I'll be honest with you. It is, how much is it? £109, but you can get it for cheaper off Amazon. Or there's one there. So there's it from Hearts of oh, I didn't mean to go to that page. Hello. Hello them. Yeah, here's the same one. Well, it says fresh prep, but you can do cheese with it. And it's supposed to be 109, but they're selling it for 70. So I can get it for 70. But either way, I'm like, £70 for a grater, so much money. I really need to have clean it on my house, to be honest with you, because my house is just mad. It's still too much. I know, whenever you can buy a grater for like £2 from Tesco's, £69 seems a bit much, doesn't it? I'd use it every time I needed to grate cheese. Hi, Raven! Welcome in. Not the High Russia. Okay, so, if I'm honest with you, I've been nesting since the day I found out. But we do go stone. We do. 25 quid for... Jordan, stop advertising them for free! I could get a sponsorship with them. You never give people free advertising. I've learned that before. Gusto's like HelloFresh, but good. Stop advertising, Gusto! Gusto, if you want to work with me and get actual advertising, you just drop me a wee email. It's glossy@hotmail.com and I will get back to you, my loves, okay? And yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, my mixer, no, because spicy. If you have a KitchenAid, you never put your KitchenAid away. Like, my KitchenAid is on my counter at all times. Because a KitchenAid isn't just a tool. It's also a decoration piece. In my opinion, anyway. It lives on the counter because it's for show. So. Big brain idea. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I hate these hedges. I'm gonna have to change them because they're just not gonna fit in there. Yeah, it lives on the counter because if I'm paying fucking £400 for a KitchenAid, my KitchenAid is staying on the counter. Like, KitchenAids are lifestyles. I'm sorry, they have to sit in the counter. I'm not paying all that money to hide it away. I'm absolutely not doing that. I love my KitchenAid. I use it to shred chicken and all. Like, the thing is, it's so multi-purpose. I'm not sponsored by KitchenAid, but my KitchenAid, is like my favorite thing in the whole wide world. I shred chicken, I mix things with it, I make dough in it, I bake in it, I cook in it. It makes like really good meringues. Like it's just such a good piece of kit. And also, Athena, oh my god, they're so heavy. So heavy. A good like Kenwood or even like any kind of like other brand would also work fine. KitchenAid sponsor? No, because see if I got the... No, KitchenAid Le Creuset, because I love their coffee mugs and also their... I have their butter, their salt pig, and I love it. It's so good. Cuisinart's not that popular over here, I don't think. I'm not... Yeah, oh my goodness. They made a handle in the front, but it's also super... Wait, a handle for the KitchenAid? Hi, Brad boy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. A salt pig. Oh god, not this again. Hold on. Salt pig. Salt pig. It's just like a little salt holder. It's really good though. Why does the bee stay inside the hive? Why are you telling Bread Boy the joke? Is it not solved? Or am I getting confused? Yep. You have the little red one. I have the little cream one. It's just a salt dish. I love it. It's really good to like just grab to put in your pasta. Type 1 to time out Lena at 1. Lena, I can't protect you anymore. Like, I've tried, but everyone else is already, they're both green named. Stop. Did you tell the wrong person? No, because the funniest part is that Lena meant to send that to solve. But, Lena, please never change. I love you so much. Please never ever change. Oh, dear me. Bread Boy also like, yeah, Lena, we all like you. It's fine. Listen, as long as they appreciate dad jokes, it's fine. Okay, if I do this. Like that, maybe? Bread Boy's all confused, like, haha, that's really funny. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, dearie me. Okay, I really like this. This is cute so far. This is kind of cute. Very demure, very mindful. Why are you in there? Gotta tell it again when Solve's back. As if Solve even comes in. Solve's probably seen my announcement and be like, I'm not going back in there. She's nuts. The greenhouse is cute. Isn't it adorable? I kind of am obsessed with it a wee bit. I want to do like the herbs and stuff though. See like the stuff I put in here. The drier plants. I know we've got these, but I also know that there's other ones. Oh, Pandemonium, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the well wishes on the ambassador as well. Do you know why swords never go obsolete? They're cutting edge technology. One. Immediately won. Immediately won in chat because what do you mean? No, it's not funny. No, it's not funny. Lucy, don't laugh. No, I'm sorry, but you're the one that said it. When you nod your head, yes, but you want to say no, but do you? Not Jordan singing Justin Bieber. No, wait, because I just said Justin Bieber. Jordan started singing 5 Seconds of Summer yesterday. But it wasn't like a normal 5 Seconds of Summer song. It wasn't like a popular one. And I was like, how do you know that song? And I was like, I don't even know what song it was. That is a popular one. The one you sang was not a popular one. It wasn't even a single. I think it was an album song. So either I've played it a lot or you're 5 Seconds of Summer Stam. So what's it going to be? No, it wasn't she. No, it was not. She looks so perfect. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Don't Stop, was it? You're like perfection, some kind of holiday. I don't think it was that one. Yeah, they're the one that did Young Blood. See you want it, see you want it. English Love Affair is my favorite one. But me and Jordan started to say, Don't Stop isn't popular though. No, Don't Stop is like old 5 Seconds Summer. It's not like She Looks So Perfect or, you know, Young Blood or any of their new ones. Oh, it's only popular if you're a stan though. Yeah, if you're a stan, but like, how would Jordan know that song? Because that was not on the radio. Like, that was not played on the radio at all, so how did Jordan know it? And it might not have even been that one. It might not have even been that one. Neve, why did you allow that? Mods, can we get a ban, please? Thanks, Jordan. Oh. Dresden, they're not even asleep. Neve clicked the wrong button and allowed the word loins. No, because the thing is, the only thing that got flagged there was loins. The only word that got flagged was loins, nothing else. Neve said more from you, actually. Oh my god, Zingo, you wouldn't even believe it. Oh, that would give me a really good... No, Neve, you know what? More from you, that give me such a laugh. No, because I actually think that was my new favourite thing that's ever happened in this stream. Also, thank you for the first time chat, Dresden. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, it read like a romantic medieval thing. They panicked me so bad. It's whenever it came up Banovator, and I was like, that's so funny. Like, that actually gave me such a giggle. Whew. Oh, goodness me, chat. That was so funny. Oh, Soph! Soph, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm gonna cry. I've just had someone say they want to, I think they wanted to gird my loins, or they were going to gird their own loins. So we're off to a really good start. Thank you so much. You're proud of me? No, because I will literally cry. I've got an Adele accent. Bestie, Adele's not from Northern Ireland. Is Soph a on Twitch content? Yes, Jordan. We literally had dinner with Soph. Okay, then. Don't do me this way. You did it yourself, Jordan. I meant this year. Listen, I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego. So I'll be there. I will be. Oh god, I'm really hot and bothered now. This stream's just been. I hugged her and her husband. Jordan, I made Jordan sweat. Now Jordan's like, no, I know. I promise I know where. I promise. I promise I do. We talked about bears on the balcony. Okay, well listen. Okay, Jordan's now going to bring everything back. Stoney, I give birth in June. No, I know, dressed. I'm a bit hot and bothered now because a loin man coming in. Do you know what just gets me going? Someone said that they want to gird their loins. My ancestors. He really came with evidence, though, Soph. He literally came with evidence. And said, no, actually, Lucy, I don't know who Soph is, and here's the reason, and here's why. Oh my god, memories. On approximately September 12th, at this time, I spoke with Soph, I promise. Oh my god. But yeah, no, because that's so true, though. Yeah, so I'm due to give birth in June, and the convention is until October. So I will be absolutely fine. I will be absolutely fine. So I'll be attending as an ambassador, which is just mad behavior. I can't believe it. I was supposed to go to Rotterdam, but I was like, sorry, bestie, I can't do that. I will literally be giving birth. So just I'll go next year. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I found out I was pregnant, and then 2 weeks later, or 3 weeks later, I found out I was going to be ambassador. And I was like, well, shit. Well, shit, actually. An Adele accent, though? I don't think I've ever been told I sound like Adele. Maybe Adele if she was, you know, uncouth. But, I don't know. Unless you mean a different type of Adele. Like, I don't know. Maybe one of the impersonator Adeles. Uncouth. Uncouth. Also, Soph, you screaming in Minecraft has been my favorite thing in the whole wide world to watch. I'm literally every stream, I'm like, this is just brilliant. This is absolutely iconic. And I'm like, I want to play Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in such a long way. A long way, long time. But no, you being like, can you get in the boat? Stay in the boat. I was like, no, because that's the Soph I miss. That's Soph. I love Soph. I'm sitting here crying with laughter at it. Just helping her out. No, it doesn't, Bethany. It doesn't. I wish it helped me whenever I was taking time off. But it's basically the exact same as being a partner, but I now get to like attend meetings and stuff with the higher ups of the platform, and they talk about what's going to be beneficial for the platform and everything else as well, which makes me really excited. So hopefully I'll be able to advocate better for disabled people and also for women as well, because women's safety on Twitch is not great at the minute, I'm going to be honest with you, unless you have 19,000 different security factors on. Like, you need to have like 19,000 security factors and then maybe you'll be okay. And sing, wait, like who said you could be, Ali, I'm really hurt actually, because I do that every day. And where's my recognition? No, do you know what? It's fine. No, it's fine. Singing every day? Check. Ali really said, Lucy, you ain't shit. Ali really said, Lucy, you ain't shit, actually. Oh, dear Dresden, thank you for the follow. Dresden's like, what even is this strip, Dresden? If you ever find out, please let me know, because I don't know either. Oh my god, Soph, please, could you? But then you're actually good at singing, and then there's me who sounds like Adele. Wait, I mean, apparently I sound like Adele just talking, so we're all good to go. All good to go. No, because I will be so, like, honestly, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, I can't wait. I'm like, I'm worried because I'm traveling alone, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do, because it's just going to be me by myself walking around the convention like, someone be my friend. Someone please be friends with me, because otherwise I will literally go back to the hotel and just like not talk to anyone or do anything because I'm too scared. Like even getting food, I'll be like, sorry, I'm just not going to eat for the weekend because I physically cannot leave the room. Because I don't know anyone. And the furthest I've ever traveled alone was literally to England. And that was it. No, Jordan's he's gonna forget me this No, Jordan's gonna stay at home and look after the baby. Meanwhile, I get to go off gallivanting. So, you know, I'm expecting many phone calls of Jordan being like, help. Help. Yeah, I didn't think it was really fair to have like a massive, I went by boat to Liverpool. What? No, I got on a plane from Belfast to Manchester. I used to live in Manchester. So if you'll regret saying that, because I'll be like, hi, and you'll be like, not her again. You'll be like, Lucy, please, like, give me 5 minutes of time to myself, and I'll be like, so the thing is, if I leave, I will just, yeah, I'll cry. Jordan isn't allowed to go to California because he might meet Katy Perry. Jordan isn't allowed to mix when you're baking together, but you're gonna leave him with the baby? Listen, I have my priorities straight, thank you very much. No, because to me, in my head, that makes sense, because I'm like, yes, because the cookies need to turn out good, but like, realistically, how much damage can he do? I don't actually, let's not get into that conversation, because let's just not get into it. I'm gonna send us pictures of you dressed up. Yeah, okay. Okay then. No, Jordan will send me a picture of him and he's covered in poo and he'll be like, it's not even the babies, and I'll be like, that makes sense. No, that makes sense though. That's exactly what I'm gonna come up to. And I'll be like, for God's sake. I can't. Me, her, and Ozzy all dressed up. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I always forget that you're gonna have a spaniel here too. Maybe you can invite someone over to help you look after the baby. Like, Curtis. Actually, don't invite Curtis. Who would be responsible with a child? None of them. Great. Really good content. Really. Ozzy would probably be better help. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh my God. No, he's not taking our baby to the gym. He is not taking our baby to the gym. My family. No, I did take Curtis back really quickly there. I was like, no. Actually, do you know what? Not a good idea. The man would fall asleep on the job. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. How you doing? My family all have their own kids, so I don't think that's gonna work, to be honest. My sister-in-law will have Freddie's 5 months now. So April, May, June. So he'll be 8 months. Oh, no. Ozzy's not going into a kennel. Ozzy has really bad separation anxiety. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's only for the weekend. It's literally only for, like, I think it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And I think that's it. So it's like 4 days. So it's not that long. And Jordan will have to get used to it anyway. Jordan's gonna be a good dad, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm just making wee tee-hee-ha-has. Tee-hee-ha-ha. He's more than capable. That's cute. I like that little area. I'm trying to figure out what else I need. I feel like I need some, like, water. I wish we had more, like, watering can and stuff. That'd be nice. Dresden, honestly, by the way, I read your message earlier. I just didn't reply because I forgot. You don't know how you ended up here. I don't think 90% of my chat know how they end up here. But the issue is that they can't leave because legally I've said they're not allowed to. So, enjoy being here, I guess. Enjoy. You've now been trapped. You've been trapped by my stream. Yes, so they have this union that they join. I clicked one dead, never left. Actually, you can't get rid of us. No, because I don't want to get rid of you all because I would be very stressed out, actually. Totally just started saying, how do we end up talking in the first place? That's the song, isn't it? You said you like my Cobain shirt. That is the song. Danny, thank you so much for the follow. I honestly don't remember how I found you. I think you were in suggestion. I was hooked. Jenna, stop. Literally, I clicked on the stream and I can't remember anything up until Luna's just come alive with the stream. Be like, oh my God, I'm here, I'm resurrected, I'm born again. Listen, maybe... Oh my god, maybe the god that midwife wanted me to find was me all along. Maybe the midwife wanted me to find myself. The pennies drop, chat. Maybe the god the midwife wanted me to find was me all along. This got very deep very quickly. Maybe the woman shouldn't have told me to find God then, should she? Wise word from the goose. Not the goose guru. Come on now, chat. I like that though, that's cute. Sorry, not me trying to decorate at the same time. Alexa, play God as a woman. No, Alexa, play Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman. And then, wait, okay, Google, play Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman. You're so welcome, everyone. Da, 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 da. Not me, no, because I've already embarrassed myself in Dr. Glue on stream. I activated your Alexa. Good. Why does God always send us most obnoxious, unlikable soldiers to try and... Stop it! I can. I'm going back to work on Thursday after almost 3 months. Oh, stop. I made your Google play the song. It's a great song. And in my defense, Angelina, your Alexa started playing White Christmas. As in, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Every time I hear White Christmas, I think of Last Christmas. I was like, they're not even the same song, Lucy. They're not even the same song. Although I keep getting TikTok adverts that have Christmas music in the background. And I'm like, can we just not? I have to stay away from my kitchen when I'm in here, or the chance of you setting off Shania on my Google Home will... Listen, I have Google Home. I don't have it enabled, but I do have 2 Google Homes. I got one from Spotify for free. And then I got one from Manchester Arndale Shopping Centre for free. And I connected them once, disconnected them both, and never reconnected them again. But they don't have a clue what I'm saying. They never have done, never will do. They literally don't know what I'm saying ever. And I think that's why I got given it for free in the first place, was because it couldn't understand me and they felt bad for me. And I was like, no, do you know what though? You should feel bad because you said it would understand everyone and it doesn't. So I think actually you've lied. I think that you've lied to me. This is why I can't watch Lucy on my phone. Again, say it like it's a bad thing. Also, by the way, Purple App, we are 5 followers away from 19,750. We are nearly at 20,000 followers. No, Drew, I wasn't. I sang a 5-star song a bit ago. Jules, I've seen 5 Seconds of Summer and I absolutely love them. I love them to pieces. Oh, Brady, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope that you're well today. Okay, if I do this and then put that in as well. Does Alexa understand Irish, English, or like stuff? It doesn't understand most of my stuff. As soon as I speak, it doesn't understand what I'm saying. But Brady, thank you for your first time chat, guys. Can we get some goose waves in for Brady, please? It was Brady's first time message. If I added some more of these. Brady, welcome into the Goose Gang. I hope you're doing so well today. I know, Freddy's 5 months. Isn't that crazy? I remember telling you all about Freddy being born, and I was like, he's bloody massive. And you were like, oh my god, he is massive. And I was like, I told you. I literally told you all. But yeah. I might put in some of these bits. Like this. I think to win the Google Home, I had to ask what the weather was like, and it went, sorry, I don't understand, and I was like, you told me it would understand everyone, and it's not understanding me, so rude. Ardid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Happy Tuesday. I keep going to say happy Thursday. I wish it was Thursday, chat. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm exhausted. Like, the past couple of weeks have been crazy. Also, I need to redo my media kit. I just haven't had the time to do it yet. But I need to redo it. You also wish it was Thursday. I just feel like some weeks go so much slower than others. And I'm just like, can we just have one quick week? I'm not asking for a lot, but one quick week would be great. Apparently Scottish is one of the hardest languages. Really? I kind of think that Scottish, like especially Shetland accent, would be really hard for those like AIs to understand, but also my accent. I used closed captions once on my stream, and it made me talk about a dictator. And I did not talk about the dictator. I didn't say anything about him. And I was like, never again, because if it's going to make me say stuff like that, I don't want to be involved. I actually don't want to be involved. So we can all just like, no, that'd be great. Oh, Corey, it was really, really bad. Really bad. And I was like, yeah, let's just not use those again. Because it was too much. I was like, I'm not trying to catch a case or be cancelled or anything like that as well. So yeah, the captions just don't work. And people are like, some captions learn over time. No, because I'm not even going to try it. I'm not even gonna, no, Stoney, Shetland accents. Shetland accents may as well be, I don't even know what, they may as well be in hieroglyphics because I don't understand, if I'm honest. I don't understand if I'm going to be honest with you all. Okay, I really like this a lot. Oh, Aster, thank you for the reason for tier 2. No, okay, so here's the thing, Aster. What are you doing? No, hold on. Everyone sit down. Who is Duolingoing me? It's time to sit down and have a chat. What are you doing? No, we can't have this. We can't. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub, and you subbed to tier 2. Congrats on being ambassador. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so proud of you. No. I had to keep it secret since October, and it's been killing me. And I'm so glad I get to share it with y'all. Thank you so much. I really don't deserve any, like, gifts or subs or anything for it. Like, I'm just so grateful to be chosen as well. Do you know what accent I really can't understand sometimes? Proper, strong, like, Ballymena farmer accents. I had to keep it a secret. Just a little secret. But yeah, seeing everyone in their Minecraft era has got me being like, I kind of miss Minecraft. I kind of miss Minecraft, you know. Alicia, thank you so much for being so sweet. Alexa, play Despacito. 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 Conmigo. I got a clue. I'm mentally checked out, actually. Albers and Nightmare and Royale, thank you for the daily honks as well. I appreciate you all. I appreciate chat. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm so drained. I'm like, I need to go to bed. I feel like I need to have a little honk she me. And I don't want to hear about it. Thank you very much. 7 stream streak. Oh my lordy days above. Oh my lordy days. That's a long time to be watching me in a row for. It's an amazing build. You like it, Ezra? Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, thank you. I wanna thank you very much. Thank you for lending me love. Now I'm levitating because I feel like I've been waiting for a lifetime for your touch. Oh, sorry. None of you are going to understand that chat either, or that song. If you know what that song is, we can be best friends. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. Because now I'm 6 feet off the ground, and I ain't ever coming down. What an absolute tune. Can't believe it's true. I can't believe it's true. I've been kissing you. Walmart brand. I have never had Walmart brand Pop-Tarts. I also had pumpkin spice Pop-Tarts. Didn't rate them. If I'm honest with you, I don't like pumpkin spice. You left me with a touch, so thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, I like this a lot. I think it's cute. Should we do a little tour? I feel like we have to, hold on. Should we see it at night time? I want to see it at night time because I want to see if it's lit up enough. Maybe something, we'll do something like this. They have a better structure in the ground. Like I said, I never had it before. Oh, I might put some fairy lights at the back though. Wait! Oh my god, I've had an idea. What if I do the string lights for ants? Or I can even do these ones and put them along the fence, because that would be really cute. No, because they're not going to clip to the fence. You know the ones I mean though? Are they in outdoor lights? I think they might be in outdoor lights. And they're the little baby ones that you can stick on the fences. What pack's that from? Oh, there they are there. The tiny campers one. Because then I can just raise them up and it should work. Are Pop-Tarts ravioli? Next question. Oh, thank you, Allie. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I never said that. I would like, oh no, everyone's going to think I said it now. You need to boil it. But that's like saying boiled potatoes or ravioli. Do you know, like, yeah. That's like saying anything boiled is ravioli. That's kind of cute. All foods can fit into 4 categories. Salad, soup, sandwiches, and ravioli. Chat, sometimes I wonder, are you okay? Brady, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Are you A, okay, B, okay, and C, okay? Oh, I really like those lights, but could I be bothered to do them on every single one of these? If I had tool mod enabled, I could have just copied and pasted, but I just don't have tool mod. I don't have tool mod. Could I be fucked to do this? Probably not, if I'm honest with you. It does seem like a lot of effort for very, very minimal payout. Give me that one. So that's from the little campers one. So if I go to campers, yeah, little campers. These are the ones I wanted. Cereal is soup. But that makes cereal, no, because cereal is like the actual cereal pieces. So you're, I'm not getting involved. You know what, actually, chap? This year is going to be the year of me protecting my peace. Whether that means I have to cut people off or whether I have to, you know, yeah, I'm unsubscribing from the conversation too. I think it's for the best, honestly. No, this year's about me protecting my peace because I don't know how to respond to this. The cereal is it's all the same. You know, I just don't think I can. Oh my god, Gumby! I'm here to tell you should never shut up about being an ambassador. I'm so heckin' proud of you. Oh, Gumby. Gumby, you're gonna make me cry again. Thank you so much. And Stoney, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Gumby, I can't believe. Guess what? What? Tell me. Tell me something I don't know. You were yelling? What are you yelling? Why are we yelling? Why? Because I've yelled today a lot. Oh my god! I honestly was gonna say belly high five, but then I was like, maybe not. maybe not actually. Oh, congratulations! Was that what you thought you were having? Is it a surprise? Are you shell shocked? Because I really thought I was having a boy. Like, oh my god, I thought I was having a boy for sure. And then when I found out I was having a girl, I was like, it took like a week to settle in. I was like, oh my god, I'm having a girl. And then it just didn't feel real for ages. And then I was like, oh my god, I'm having a girl. And then I got to decorate her nursery and then everything was like, yeah. We were convinced we'd have a boy. It's really weird though when you've like convinced yourself one way and then it turns out to be like another one. You're just like, oh. I wasn't disappointed. It's just a lot to take in. Who run the world, girls? Absolutely we do. Absolutely. Also, I have no idea how I'm sitting on stream right now, but I look like I've got a hunch. It's not my hunch. It's just my hunch. My lovely lady hunch. Check it out. No, the reason is because my back is absolutely killing me right now. I'm like struggling. I'm hanging on by a thread today. I am hanging on by a singular thread. But yeah. The back pain is a wow. My mum goes, how are you feeling? And I was like, honestly, you don't want to know. Mum, you don't even want to know. But my mum, oh my god, my mum made a cellular blanket and it's gorgeous. I can't wait to show you. She finished it last night. She was like, I'll wash it for you. And she was like, I'll wash it and then you can have it. And I was like, okay, mum. So whenever I get it, I'll show you it because it's gorgeous. It's like pink and it's got like little hearts, like heart holes in them. But it looks, honestly, I don't know how she's done it, but it looks incredible. It took her over 45 hours of work, and she must have restarted it 6 times at least. And she tried 3 or 4 different patterns, because they were all awful patterns. And then she found one that she really liked, and she was like, I like this one. She goes, but it's still really, really difficult. So she put over 45 hours of work into it. And I'm like, she's so dedicated though. Like, she's so excited. She's dying to know the name. And she goes, please tell me you've not picked an awful name. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, just tell me you've not picked an awful name. And I was like, well, actually, we're calling her Plum Bob. And my mum was like, Lucy, don't even joke to me about that. And I was like, I'm not joking. And she was like, no, Lucy, please. And I was like, no, she's literally called Plum Bob. Little Plum Bob Goose. And she was like, Lucy, please. I don't think I can take it. And I was like, Mum, I'm actually being deadly serious right now. And then she actually thought I was. And I was like, no, Mum, I'm not calling my child Plum Bob. I'm calling her Bella Goth, obviously. Listen, I'll call her Bella Goth. Just say less. Say less. I draw the line at Eliza Pancakes, but Bella Goth Goose sounds incredible. Plum for sure. We're calling her Nancy Landgrab. I called her Nancy Grab. What did I call her? Nancy Nan Grab, and I was like, please don't grab your nans. I told my parents in the future, the names that I want in the future, and they were like, no. Sure, I would have fought them. I honestly would have fought them. There's no way. Gasolina Bella Goth Goose. Right, should we have a wee look through this house now? So this is the house during the day. This is it in the, oh, I like it in the evening. Look at the chat, look at this. It's a little bit mysterious. It's a little bit Peter Andre. Whoa, not cereal, please. You want me to call my child cereal? Miss Congeniality. No, I have to go now. Okay, so this is the outside of the house. So if we go down here, this is the front door. We have a mailbox there, but we also, actually, I don't need that one then because I've got one on the door, so you can go. You are the biggest link. Time for you to go. Okay, so we're going through this way, and then we have our little, like, reception area, so you can hang up your coats. And then in here is the shop as well. So I need to do the roofs. In fact, let me do the roofs first. Let me do the roofs. Call her little monster. I'm friends with the monster that's out of my head. I don't know what the words are. Oh, no, that's fine, actually. Let me do that because I need to fit in, because that's not going to be there. Have you ever had a bug when you want to elevate an object? You have to hold in control, Soupy, and it will keep your camera locked. If you don't hold in control, that happens. Don't you wish you could paint the underside of roofs? I know, Lily, it would be so nice, because then you could have everything. I mean, you can do it if you have a roof like this, because roofs like this come with, a lot of them anyway come with like little platform pieces. Oh, thank you, Mercedes. Thank you so much. And Lily, thank you for your first time chat too. Oh no, you can't. It's only if you've got the little like platform underneath it. But thank you for the first time chats. There's so many goose waves to Mercedes and to Lily. Thank you for your first time chat. I really appreciate it. Okay, now we can have a nosy. Okay. Let's have a little look. So we've got our little entryway, and what is, oh, that's the curtains. Just close your eyes. You don't need to see that. And then this is the little like shop, which I'm really excited about. So in here we have a little bathroom, obviously for the customers. It's lovely and gorgeous. It's got loads of soaps, got some candles, some skulls. You've got your toilet. In here you actually have like all your different bits and pieces. You've got your herbs. You've got some stuff in the cupboards here. You've got your potions on the wall, a little wand. You've also got some orbs or crystal balls. You've got more on this side as well. And then you've got your little selling tables. I actually added in some of the pothos plants. I know that they come out here, but in gameplay you can't see that because your gameplay is like up here. So this is all you see. You've got your counter here as well, which has your computer. You've also got your notice board. You've got your cow plant. You've got like a wee recipe book, which I'm going to pretend is for spells. And then you've also got more bits and pieces to sell over here. You've also got all this stuff too, which I think is really cute. You've got your, like your gem, some crystal making. You've also, yeah, really, really cute. So if you go this way, you've got your, this is just like a little lounge to get outdoors, but you can obviously lock this to the public as well. I can't go downstairs, which is annoying. So I'm gonna have to go this way to do it. So then you go down the ladder, and you have just like again a little. I need to do the downstairs roof as well. In fact, I hate the way you have to do it so separately. It's really frustrating. There we go. That should be okay. Oh, thank you so much, Anna. Thank you so much. Oh wait, hold on. What is? I don't know what the difference is, but I'm gonna do both just in case because. If I don't do that, I don't know what's going to happen. So we're just going to we're going to hope and pray that looks okay. Because I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, we can put in a cow plant. We absolutely could put in a cow plant. So now we go through this way. And then in here, you've got your little like library. You've got some bits and pieces. You've got some shelves, some plants, some chairs. And then in here's like the kitchen, which I just think is so pretty. I just think it's so pretty. No, I'm gonna put in just a base game cow plant. Again, we've got some shelves. We've got like a little like measuring area. I love this floor, by the way. It almost looks like ethereal because it's like slightly blue, depending on where the camera hits it. And we've got our sink with some soap, some paper towels. We've also got again more shelves and cups and things like that too. But I think that's really pretty. I've also put some fairy lights on the roof because I just think that's really nice as well. So yeah, if I go. Do my house in the sim. People submit pictures of their houses and I'm like, let me look at your house and see what I can do. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up to the very top floor, and what I'm gonna do is actually go back down to the lower level because I didn't show you this part, but if you go back out this way and go through this door, it actually leads into the like house. So if you go up the stairs, like this, you've got your kitchen, you've got your little dining room. Hi Chloe, welcome in. You've got a little living room in here. I did add in a beam. Wait, where's my TV? Did my TV delete this? I put a TV in there and it's gone. That's annoying. I'll have to put that in because it has disappeared. Chloe, I'm doing really good, thank you. We're actually celebrating. I was able to receive ambassador on the purple app, which is really cool. So now I'm like a representative for the community, which is crazy. Mac and cheese in that giant cauldron is such a shout because I always do it for the 100 baby challenge because I find it so much easier just to be able just to bung in the mac and cheese, and then I grab all the different servings and I put them into the like fridge, and then my toddlers can just go and grab the food whenever they want to or need to. But yeah, so much easier than having to faff about with it all. Maybe do something like that. Okay, so then we have our little lounge area. We've got a little TV, little radio. You've got upstairs. Like, look how cool that looks. Obviously, I'll do that roof as well. But like, look how mad that looks with the little beam and everything across it. And then if you go into this room, you've got your bathroom, which has a standing shower. And then you've also got your toilet. You've got your sink. And then in here, you have the main bedroom, I think. Yeah, you've got the main... Wait, what's in here then? Oh, I've put 2 doors there. I was going to say, why are there 2 doors there? Because that's a bit mad. The cloud sky. I don't think I want to because I don't think the colours will match. I think I prefer it being like a bit more dark and mysterious. Why did I put 2 doors in there? Anyone know? Because I don't really understand. Which one makes more sense? Oh, it's this one. There we go. That's better. Okay. So then if I go back in here, you can actually go through this way. And you've got access to, like, how beautiful this room is with the light shining in as well. It's so pretty. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think it looks adorable. I know the purple's really pretty. The purple is from Crystal Creations. Rosie, thank you so much for being here. How you doing? How you doing, my love? We've got our little chest of, like, our little dresser. We've got some laundry hamper, bed. We've got some bits on the bedside tables. I just think it looks really cute. So then, if you go back down the stairs... I actually am going to fix that curtain as well because that's going to annoy me otherwise. I don't know why they're like that though, because like it shouldn't be. Oh, it's supposed to be there. Okay, so if I want to put this, it's going to have to go there. Oh, okay, that actually works. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was being a bit fussy there. You like the color scheme? I like the color scheme too. I think it looks really pretty. Like really pretty. The light shining through. What do you mean? As in the windows? If it's the light shining through, that's just The Sims. I don't have any like mods or anything for it. That's just how The Sims looks. I run my game on Ultra though, so mine runs really smoothly. And the curtains are from the Modern Luxe kit, which is one of my favorite kits. No worries, Sarah. No worries, still. Thank you for being here. So if we go back down the stairs, we can actually go back out the door, and then we'll go around this way because we have a back door. So if we go through here, you go out the back door, and then you're into our little garden. So you've got some little bins, you've got loads of plants. Around here is just like a little fountain, some planters, and also some little seats too, which I love. Hi, Izzy, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We're 3 followers away from 19,750. So thank you so much for all the follows and everything. You guys are just a bit mad. Bit mad. I don't even think would be in it, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then we have this gorgeous little greenhouse, which I'm obsessed with, to be honest. Nipping out for a little walk. No worries, Ellie. You look after yourself. Ellie, thank you so much for being here again. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy your walk. I could really do with a nap. I am so tired today. It's not even funny. Like, I'm really struggling. Oh, Fluffy Bunny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Has the move objects been fixed? As in the cheats? I haven't had any issue with the cheats. It turns itself off, but I've not had any issue, and I've been using it non-stop the last couple of days. But yeah, how cute is this? I'm actually obsessed. I think it looks really pretty. And then obviously you've got your little like wraparound porch as well. I didn't know there was a bug for it, so the more you know. The more you know. Okay, I'm gonna put in some more landscaping. I kept turning itself off. Yeah, listen, I had that really badly as well, but it turns out it was move objects on, or sorry, the Better Will Buy causing the issue. Ever since I turned off Better Will Buy, it's been fine for me. Because it turns out Better Will Buy needed an update. I was like, do you know what? Actually, that would make sense because I updated it just after the patch came out, but then they did another patch update, and the patch update broke everything. So I had to like turn it all off and turn it back on again, which was annoying, or like re-download other stuff. So like I said, if you've got any mods, your mods probably need updated. But I don't think it's a problem with the actual game chat. My eyes are actually closing while I'm sitting here. Isn't that mad? The things that happen, I feel like I need to go on a run. I don't ever run, but like maybe I should. I used to run, and then I got pregnant. I was like, no, I don't think that's a good idea anymore. Better Will Buy has been patched. It got patched the other day. I need a nap. Rude, you know what? I actually really do need a nap. You're on to something. But I also need to build, and I also have to make a living. So I don't really have the luxury, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. I kind of have to do this. I kind of have to. Also, I'm having a 3-day weekend this weekend, and I'm so excited for it. Like, I'm taking Friday. Oh, imagine if I took Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Oh, that would be nice. I'm taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, so I can get some rest and respite because I have been working overtime trying to get videos done because I had to record videos for the social medias. I had to do so many different bits and pieces. So I've been like so busy. Like, and I don't mean it in a bad way. I love being busy, but I've just been non-stop. So like I had to record a video for International Women's Day, which I did, and then it got posted by the Purple app. And then I had to do one for being an ambassador, which obviously has been like taken as well. And then also trying to like find the time to do housework and sorting things out there, and then doing the Sims sponsorship and all that. I feel like I haven't had a day off in months. And then even today I went and did my driving lesson, and I find driving really fun, but it's also really draining because I'm constantly sat waiting. And then I get really anxious because someone else drives me home, which I don't like, but you know, it is what it is. But also, Mana, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. So it's just been one of those things where it's like, I feel like I've been... Oh, Lauren, thank you so much. Can I speak Gaelic? No, I cannot. But Lauren, thank you so much for being so sweet. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Put that in and then move this out of the way, I think. And then we can put this in. Yeah, it's not really taught up here. What if I put this in? I gotta go, but see you tomorrow. Have a group. Oh, thank you, Luna. Luna, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. I hope you're okay. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you get up to. Whatever you get up to, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I still can't believe. Like, I feel like it hasn't settled in yet. I'm waiting until driving lesson. Yeah. I am indeed taking driving lessons. But thank you so much for the congratulations. I really appreciate it. I said thank you there and sounded like Sylvester from Sylvester and Tweety. I went wait, what did I say? Thanks. I said that thanks. Which obviously is not what I was supposed to say. I really love this. I think this is so pretty. I don't know what to put there though. Like, I don't want to put like a dumpster there, but maybe I just put more plants. I honestly think the more plants you add, the better it looks. Yeah, I think if you do something like that, it's always going to turn out to be so much better. Cute. I like this. And then we can add in some of this stuff as well, which is adorable. Adorable. And then, I don't know about this, though. Maybe something like that. I think that's better. Okay, we'll do this. Perfect. I think we're done, chat. What do we think we should build next? Any ideas? Because I don't have a clue. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know my arse from my elbow. Does anyone have a build in particular they'd like to see? Would I rather wake up covered in ham every... Hold on a second. Why are we talking about ham and mustard? Why are we... We've already made a laundromat. We've already made one. Why would I want to wake up covered in ham or... Like, where does that even come from? I'm going to be honest with you all. What do you... What do you mean? Like, how does that even come up from the inside of your brain? I am confusion. I'm a bitch. I am a bitch. But I'm a bad bitch, so that's okay. I am indeed. At some point, can we go through the remaining Trashly challenge? If I ever have the time to. I don't like doing too many tours on stream. You want to see someone build a pub like the UK one? I've built a pet and zoo as well. I've built a pet and zoo too. I've done a cat cafe. I've done a pet cafe. I've done a laundromat. I've done a pizzeria. I've done... We should just do a nightclub. Farmer's market already done. You're going to be really pushed to find something I haven't already done. Tap dance to Salon's work. I know, I'm literally like, I've done everything. What's going on in the House of Commons? Oh, someone just called me a bitch, but I mean, they're not wrong, but I'm that bitch too. It is what it is. At that point, then, it becomes a them problem. A horror. Oh, what if that's a really good... What if I did like a little horse, like a little equestrian place where you can go and ride horses around a track? Oh, I could do that. That would be really cute. You can't stop building cottages. Can I be honest with you? I'm not the biggest cottage builder. Like, I don't mind it, but... No, not even like a horse race, because I don't really like horse racing. I think it's cruel. But I mean, like, you know, whenever you... Horses are like rehabilitated and stuff, and they can like, or a lot of horses are like service animals and provide, there's a place called, I think it's Safe in Austin, and they have animals that have been trained to be companions. Yeah, like lessons and stuff like that. I think that kind of stuff's really cool, so maybe we could do something like that. But also, Sage, thank you so much. Stoney, I don't like that. Please don't talk about people like that. But Sage, thank you so much for their first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Okay, if I do that, Sage, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Chat, I am going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to put on words on stream again. I'm going to, like, just take 5 minutes to myself. And then I'll be back, okay? I just need to, yeah. Okay. I'll be back in 5 minutes. If you come up with an idea, that's, I mean, old-fashioned is fine, but being hurtful to others isn't. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to go use the toilet. But I'll be back, okay? You just look after yourself. I'm going to hide my camera a wee second here as well, because you don't need to see me. But I love yous, and I'll see yous in 2 wee seconds. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm back. Did you miss me? Hello, hello, I'm back. Hello. Hi, everyone. I missed you all. I missed you. How did we do? Oh, yeah, chat, you guys are absolutely slayed it. Absolutely slayed the house boots down. How are we all doing? Sorry, I needed to go and use the toilet and stretch a bit because my back is blue. We hit 19,750 followers. Thank you so much. What the hell? I really appreciate that. That's crazy. We're now 250 away from 20k, which is madness. Gloomsy, do you know what? You guys do such a good job. Like, such a good job at Words on Stream. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. And hi, Gabrielle. Thank you for being over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Felt well smart. Do you know what? Sometimes you get those ones and you just feel like on top of the world because you're like, I'm actually really clever. And then other times it comes up with like a word with 3 P's and you're like, car. Oh, Bronx, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. God, that picture's awful. Like, that picture of that build looks so atrocious. What am I supposed to do to make it look better? No, not that. That's not what in fact, maybe I could do this because then I can set it to be in the right, like, bits and pieces. So this is going to be public. This is going to be staff. This is also going to be, that's residential. And then this is public, that's public, and that's public. Okay, perfect. And then back here is going to be employees. And then downstairs is going to be just employees, I think, as well. Employees, and then employees. We're building a witches thing, but we've already finished it. So we're kind of done now. We're kind of finished. I was just trying to set up some bits and pieces there so we can make sure that it's all going to run okay. Oh, I didn't do upstairs, my bad. No, do you know what? That's my bad. I was just like, everyone can roam free upstairs, actually. Everyone can roam free. Right, residential again. And then we do residential over here. But yeah, thank you for bearing with me, chat. I had to just quickly go and use the toilet and sort myself out and things like that. So hopefully you don't mind. Why is this room not working? Maybe if I toggle them off and back on, it'll work. Or maybe it's not a full... It is a full room, but I don't know why it's not working. It's... What? It says, why did you post bear and freeze? Like, what? Hello? Do you know what? It is what it is at this point. Do you know what, actually? It is what it is. No, see, that lighting's awful, too. If I could just have one bit of good lighting, that would be fabulous. Baby Goose is just pushing on my bladder every 2 minutes at this point, and I'm like, for God's sake. Okay, if I do witches, you have to save and exit. I don't know if I want... I'll save and go to the main menu, but I won't exit the game. Oh, bear freezing. I get it now. Honestly, sometimes if I had brains, I'd be so dangerous. I'd be so dangerous. Okay, let me go back into the world and see if it fixes it. I was like, why is Aces posting bears? And ice. And then I was like, oh no, do you know what? I do get it. I do get it now. Sorry, chat, I'm in so much pain today. Like, in so much pain. But yeah. You went full gung-ho and just restarted? No, I couldn't. Because I have to close my game. And then, oh, it would be a pain. Oh, let me try to see if I can fix it, actually. Okay. So if I do, I just nearly bulldozed the whole thing. Oh, it's working! Yay! Thank you so much for that advice. That's a good idea. We fixed it anyway. So, I like this a lot. This is cute. Right, let me see if I can upload to the gallery now, though. Save lot. Okay, Glimmerbrick Watch. It's a witch's shop / apothecary, but somewhat I can't spell somewhat modernized. Being public makes me giggle. I know, could you imagine? A massage chair insert. I have like this little backrest and it's got these 2 like balls and they like rotate round in circles, but I find it quite painful sometimes to start off with. Yes, modernized. That's exactly what I meant to spell. If any has come across, but some of the larger lots are saving. What does that mean? Modernize. Someone modernized. Comes with apartment, basement, And also a greenhouse. There we go. Hashtag. Yeah, it was painful, and then there was somewhat of a relief. I'm like, is that how all like sports massages feel, or no? Because if it's how sports massages feel, don't sign me up. I'm not interested. I'm not. Not saving. This is only a 30 by 20, so it should be fine. I pushed my back into it so hard it broke. No, see, it actually causes me quite a lot of pain. Business. Wait, I've not got the hashtag. Hashtag business. Hashtag shop. Businesses and hobbies. What else would you call it? Apothecary. I'm just trying to think, like potions maybe? I don't know. We'll put my name in and then we'll do Lost ABB as well. Because that's the one we've been using for all of them. So that'll do. And then if we go Charlotte to mine was a full back. Oh, the foot, like from top to bottom. I don't think I'd be able to cope with that. I would love a massage, but it's just the back pain is like the most pain I've ever been in my whole life. And it's so frustrating as well. Witchy voodoo do. What did I call it? Witchy voodoo juju. I still stand by it. I still think some of you are putting a hex on me. I still think some of you are putting hexes on me, if I'm honest. My badge should be updated within the next 2 hours, and I'm so excited. You broke your... I think Levi did break their back. What is this? What in the prison is this? I mean, pop off, I guess, but I love it. Oh, dearie me. Anyway, wow, wait! Look at our farm shop! 151 downloads. And her back is the same. Her baby is ginormous. And so my little girl is at the top of my... Like, she's literally at the top and at the back. So, like, as soon as... every doctor has said your placenta is, like, on your aorta and on your, like, blood vessel. Like, really important blood vessels on your back. So you're going to be in so much pain. And then she's on top of that. So she's putting more pressure in. And I was on the phone to my mum last night and she goes, Lucy, I can tell you're out of breath just by you sitting there. I was like, how about you don't read me to filth, mother? How about you don't read me to filth? Because I don't need that in my life. I was like, I know I'm out of breath. However, that's not my fault. Right, what kind of shop? Someone said we could do a, someone said we could do a salon. We could do a spa. I've never met a Lucinda in my life. Hi, Katja. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, don't worry about being 3 hours in. Don't worry about it at all. So for those of you who haven't been here for a while, let's see what we've built. Built a witch's shop, farm shop, florist, daycare, jazz club, pet cafe. We've built a cafe, a pottery studio, and also a... Actually, do you know what? Maybe I'll do a standalone pottery studio. Because I haven't done one of them yet, and I'm kind of tempted to. I can't do it in this save file, though. Oh, I'm not saying baby's name. I'm not saying baby's name because no one in my family even knows it. Just me and Jordan. Only me and Jordan. I vote horse stable. I do want to do a horse stable and lesson piece, but I'd like to do some research on it first so I can know what they would look like. Notification wall, please don't do that to me. Also, yes, the Sim save is still on, or the Sim sale is on till the 1st of April. So if you want to go and download packs, you absolutely can do. You absolutely can do. Right, okay, we're gonna build here, I think. I just want to do research, Ollie, because I want to be able to do it justice, and I love being able to do... Okay, what if I... Boba, Candy, and Records. Oh, this was the one I did the towers in, isn't it? I might do a 20 by 20 little pottery studio. But no, I get you, Sarah. I get you at all. I get you at all. What does that even mean? I get you at all. I get you at all, actually. I love how much care. I just want it to look nice. Like, my thing is that I worry that it's not going to look good. So I'm like, what if I did it here? And then, I love that we speak, we don't understand each other. No, because honestly, so far. Okay. I'm going to build a little pottery studio because I haven't built one of them yet. So I'm trying to look at pictures of Scandinavian houses to hopefully give me some inspiration. Whether or not it actually will remains to be seen. But for the meantime, I'm kind of hoping it'll turn out okay. Okay, so then if I did a roof like this, is that an NI thing? What, talking and you not understanding yourself, but other people understand you? Yes, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. I'm tempted to do something like this, because I feel like in a lot of the Scandinavian builds... Oh, crap. Could a mod update the what command and just say we're doing a pottery store? Because I think that would help. Something like that, maybe. And then if we did the little rounded, like, frieze, that could be kind of nice. Like that. I don't mind that. Yeah, we could definitely change that if that's okay. If not, don't worry yourselves about it. Most of what we say is nonsense. Fair. Yeah. No, do you know what? Sarah's hit the nail on the head there. Most of what we say is absolute nonsense. Cigarette pillars. I mean, we could do, but I don't know if I like them. You need your brain for builds. That's exactly what it is. I'm saving my brain for my builds. I'm just saving my brain for the builds, chat. I do like this vibe, but I'm like, we've already done one like it, so I don't know if I want to do one like it again. Do you know what the issue is? A lot of the Scandinavian builds are the exact same. Like, I know it's obviously a style, but like, it's all very, very similar. And then we're building in the new one. I can't remember what it's called. Nordhaven, is it? I always thought it was Nordhaven, but it's actually Nordhaven. Oh, Mari-san, the news is that, I thought my mod had changed that, but maybe not. The news is that I'm an ambassador for Twitch. Which is really exciting. I can't even believe that I'm actually, like, it's out there for the world to consume and acknowledge, and yeah, it's just a bit mad, to be honest. I tried, but it's, okay, that's my bad. If you post the comment, I can change it for you. That's my bad. I don't know if I don't think I want to make it. Do I want to make it 2 stories? Do I want to make my build 2 stories? Because I don't know that I do. But I kind of do at the same time. I don't know. It's so difficult trying to make a build that looks good. Especially from, like, the start of my, like, from the top of my head, if that makes any sense. The news is that I'll be back tomorrow. Listen, I might end up taking the full, like, a full week off. Because I am so, like... I don't even know how to explain it. I just feel awful at the minute. And it makes me want to cry a little bit. I could do a mini bar. I don't want to do a bar, though, because I feel like a bar is not, like, the vibes that we're going for. The lot is too small. I might put that as a banned phrase. Hi, Alper. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. I might have to make that a banned phrase at some point, because I can't be listening to that anymore. Okay, what if we did this and then we did... Where's businesses and hobbies? I want to try and use as much of the new stuff as possible. Something like this, actually. I've actually been building a lot smaller. I would like the record to show that I've actually been building quite small recently, and I'm very proud of myself. Is this medium wall height? No, it's not small. But then why do we have this one? But then, the... oh, do you know what? I don't even try to understand. No, I actually have been, though, Neve. Like, all my builds have been, like, 20 by 30s. Which, if I'm honest, I think that's pretty small. So, I'm gonna take it as a I've been doing a good job. Even if I haven't been. Okay, I'm gonna raise this up and then put a platform or, like, a foundation in. I don't like platforms because it makes the insides work really weird. I always do a good job, Neve. Thank you. You're very kind to me. Like, far too kind, actually. So if I put this around this way... Oh, hi, Sinnersy! Thank you so much! I know, I can't believe it. I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock, actually. I always fill up the space. I try my best to fill up the space. It's just one of those things that's a little bit hard to do. I can picture myself fully built in this, you know? I can see myself getting to a point where I'm like, nah, I hate it, delete it. Let's delete the whole thing. Let's just wipe it out, because I don't know about the vibes. I'm really struggling. I just don't know about the flat roof. I'm like, I mean, the rest, I kind of like that it goes through the window. Like, I kind of love that. Something like that could be cute. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I actually need another drink. Because I'm nearly done that one. Sometimes you just need to bulldoze. Are you trying to say that I should bulldoze my build? Chat, are you trying to say that my build's ugly? I don't know if I can take the criticism today. I don't know if I can take it. Okay, I think that, and then if we did, I think it'll be better once I put in the, I'm just a bit sensitive to it. You know what it is? I'm just tired. I haven't been sleeping very well, so I'm just a wee bit exhausted, to be honest. Because I think something like that could be cool. I'm not sure about the white. I think the white is throwing me off slightly. Unless I did like a paler color. We could even do like the really, no, I don't like that. I think that one's kind of cute though. But then if we made everything black instead, that might be better. Like this. And then if I put in, we do this one instead. That's kind of cute. No, wait, I don't mind that, you know. Maybe change the daylight. I mean, it's not going to be great either way because the lighting on this lot does not leave a lot to be desired, to be honest, or leaves a lot to be desired. There's something in the air. I haven't slept properly in, honestly, over a month. And I just, wait, to completely derail an actor's studio improv theater. Wait, here? You think? I mean, I can kind of see where you're coming from, but I don't know. Oh, no. No, just somewhere. Oh, yeah, that could be cool. We could definitely do that. And then I could do like a little baby half wall. I love the way I thought you meant now. And I was like, please don't hurt me. Please don't put me through this pain. Whatever is in the hours reach Canada, because you also slept. Why is everyone sleeping awful? I think we need to go and complain, actually. I think we need to go complain. All the excitement from yesterday. Do you know what? That's probably a lot of what it was for me. Also, I've been sat refreshing my badge like a maniac. And I know that's not healthy, but I just can't help myself because I'm just so excited to have my little ambassador badge. I'm like, I worked so hard for it. And now it's like, I just want to have it. I just want to. Oh, I think I prefer that. I think that one was throwing me off. I know they said I should have had it at 5 p.m., but it takes up to 24 hours. So I was like, so I'm going to have to wait for 24 hours now. But yeah, I'm excited to get it. We should definitely complain because you're getting 2 hours a night. Honestly, if I get, like the sleep at the minute is so bad. I'm like, if I get 2 hours of sleep, oh, chance to be a fine thing. I want to put that down, but I don't think I can do because I can't really do a flat roof. Also, hi, Neve. How you doing? No, Anna, I know you're joking, but that is honestly what I was like. I was like, so when's it going to come through? Because I need to see it. Thank you for the lurk, Neve. I really appreciate it. Woke up with a stat. No, not the conjunctivitis. Not the conjunctivitis. I would have been so mad. I'd have been like, look what you've done to me. Look what you've fucking done. I actually think it was that you made her, like, what was it? It was made in Chelsea. Oh, that moment was so good. Where Millie gets really angry. Look what you've done. And then, like, smacks Spencer in the face. I love that episode. Even when I do sleep, I still wake up super uncomfortable. No, I'm right there with you at the minute. I don't like the chimney. The chimney can suck an egg because it's just not nice at all. Oh, you said to Sarah you hope that she gets your conjunctivitis. I've had conjunctivitis maybe once in my life. And I'm like, I don't want to have that ever again. Maybe Adam got it because he hasn't proposed to Sarah. Our voodoo juju's working, Dave. We just need to do it more. We just need to do it more. Oh, Savannah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You wanted to sleep in today, but you had work. I just think people should call in sick more often, if I'm honest with you. Oh my god, B, thank you so much. I can't believe it, honestly. I'm shook. I'm shook to my core that I'm an ambassador. I can't believe it, that people would actually want to, like, that people think I'm good enough to, like, you know, do cool things. I don't know, I think that's just mad to me. Turns out I didn't have conjunctivitis, but I was just a bullying for no reason. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it do just be like that. Marta, thank you so. Am I the ambassador of Burger King? I am indeed. I am indeed, actually. I'm actually the Burger King man. So yeah, imagine, you must be really smart. You must be so smart. Okay, let me put this down. And then we could put this in maybe, and then we could grab this. And then we could also do one of the trims on it as well, like this. That's cute. I don't know. I don't like the way the roof is so different over here. Wait, what did you do to Sarah? Oh. Am I the king of Burger King? Is that all men can do? Like, is that all the trolls can do? Because the only insults they try to give me are about my weight, and I'm like, is that really as far as your brain goes? Is that really as far as your brain goes? Oh, Marta, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Can we get some goose waves in chat for Marta, please? But it's like, could you not even try and be a little bit creative? Do you know what I mean? Like, just try. Like, the guy who came in and said he was going to guard his loins. Props to him for being original. Like, the rest of them just bore me. Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you were running games. But yeah, it's like, could you be a little bit original? Because you're just boring me at this point. It's like, I've had this for the last month, so at least be a little bit... at least be a little bit, like, you know, funny. Or do something that's going to make me laugh or be shocked. Because you just aren't impressed. That don't impress me much. I mean, good try, though. I like this, but I hate it at the same time. So if I do this, what are we building? We're trying to build a pottery studio. Although, I don't know how well it's going. Hi, Tori. How you doing? I don't know how well. I mean, it's not. I know how it's going. It's not going well in the slightest, but we're trying our best. But yeah, if the trolls could just get a wee bit more creative, then lol, you look like you work for Burger King. Do you have the badge? Do you have a badge? None of us have the badge, Tofu. Apparently, though, I am an ambassador of Burger King, so I'll take that much. I was like, pop off, I guess. I love it. Okay, if I do... I kind of love that. No, I think that's better. You only want the new pack for pottery. The pottery's really fun. I've been checking this batch of... I've got people on... No, Tofu, if I'm completely honest with you, I literally... I haven't stopped checking since yesterday. I haven't stopped checking. I didn't even realize that was here. I thought they were just confused. You get really good at picking up what the hit is. You really do. Tyson, thank you so much. I can't believe it. I put it on my all my socials earlier. Hold on, I'll show you it real quick. I put it on my socials and I'm just so excited. Like, I can't believe I get to announce this. So yeah, I got to say that I'm officially an ambassador. Made the overlay myself, may I add. I know. Tofu, we've literally been waiting since October. Like, since October. So everyone's been really, really sweet. And I'm just like, obviously I made the logo myself as well, because why not? But yeah, I'm really excited that I get to be an ambassador. I just want the badge now. I'm like, give me my badge. Give me it. So I've been sat refreshing for the last, I don't know how long. I had the most random fit of itches last night. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so bad. And you can't stop. Once you then think about being itchy, that's all that you can. That's all that consumes your thoughts as well. And then it's like whenever someone says they've got nits, and all you can think of is their nits, and you're like, I'm gonna need someone to like undo the thought of nits because I just can't handle it. It's the one thing. As soon as I think about it, then I get itchy all over. It's really, really bad. Why'd you bring that up? I do apologize. I do, because now you're all gonna be thinking about nits. Walked away for a bit. What are we building? I'm trying to build something nice, but whether or not it'll actually look nice, I don't know. I'm gonna try and build a pottery shop. Can we boot Ben as a mod? What did Ben do? In fact, I even want to know what Ben did, because I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. But yeah, TLDR, trolls, just gotta be a bit more creative, please, because you're boring me. You're boring me at this. Do not look in mod chat. Okay, I won't. Putting things on his face. Okay, I'm not looking because I just don't want to be sick. Everything I build looks good. You're being too nice to me. I actually really do like this though. I think it's looking. I don't know if it's looking Scandinavian, but it looks nice. You want to see what he did? No, I don't think it's for the general vibes of the public, to be honest. I don't know if I see it in for them. It was giving you dentist vibes. If your dentist looks like this, you're going to a bougie fucking dentist. I'm going to be honest with you. If your dentist looks like this, you're going to a bougie dentist. My dentist doesn't look anything like this. I'm eating it up, thank you. I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this the whole way around the back because otherwise it's just not gonna work, which is a pain. I'm not mad about it though. I can see this around town somewhere. I think once it has like plants and doors and everything, it'll be fine. I think if my dentist looked like this, I'd be less scared, if I'm honest. Like, I wish my dentist looked like this. Because I'm terrified of the dentist. I really am. So, I mean, if they could make it look a bit more welcoming, I'd appreciate it. Because at the mo, it's just not the vibe, is it? Do something like that. My last dentist was in a strip mall. What's that? Is it literally what it says on the tin? Or... Hi, JJ. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to do... I don't know. Oh, you go to... Oh, see, that's cool, Sarah. I feel like I need to add in another layer. Like another... Oh, I could do... Could I do brick? Or is the brick too much? I kind of love the idea of the brick as well. I think it's really pretty. And then I could even do the brick on this side as well. Just so there's like loads of mixture ones. You need one of those special ones. I honestly... I'm not awful at the dentist. Like, I'm not like I would need sedated to go, but I would just rather not go, if that makes any sense. It's more the feeling of the drill in your mouth that I can't. A strip mall's like, oh, okay, like Castle Court. Okay, that makes sense. I love how you have to explain everything to me in Northern Irish terms, otherwise I literally don't get it. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm confused. Is that not just like a normal shopping centre, or no? I mean, we could do, oh, I don't like the bricks. You like the bigger brick. This one, I know, but I can't use that everywhere is the issue. Like if I used it on this bit, it would just blend straight in with the wall, whereas I prefer having things a little bit more, like, I prefer having things a little bit more all over the show, if that makes any sense. I might do that, because that looks kind of cool. And I could even bring that down to try and, like, match that side. What if I just deleted the box on the top? Would that be like a really awful idea? Because I feel like that's maybe going to give me better vibes. Like this. You had to go to once a month for... Oh my god. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god, Kate, thank you so much. Kate, I really appreciate that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't, honestly, I just can't believe it. I'm literally, it sounds so pathetic, but I've been sat refreshing my, badge because I just want to see the badge. I'm like, I'm so excited for everything, but like, I really want to see the badge. So I'm like, give me it. Give me it right now. But thank you so much for being so sweet. I appreciate it. No, because the way we're on 368 plus points for the month, which is just madness, by the way. Yeah, and because I don't get to go to Rotterdam, I'm getting to go to San Diego again, which is really exciting. So yeah. Twitch have been so accommodating to me and just been so sweet, and I'm just so excited. So I'm buzzing. I'm just so excited. Everything, honestly, this year's been mad already. Like, I'm so excited. We worked with The Sims. We've worked with some like really cool company. I'm just so excited. You're going again? No way! Oh my god, I love that. I'm guessing you're working the booth again. The booth was crazy. I kind of was a bit overwhelmed by like the sheer size of it, because I'd like never been to a convention before, and then whenever I went, I was like, oh my god, oh my lord. So I was like, I need to get like mentally prepared because I'm going alone this year. Hi Minty, how you doing? Welcome on in. Lil Honker, oh my god, the gamer, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, the jet lag. I didn't sleep for the whole time I was there, like honestly the whole flyover. Like, I didn't sleep the whole flight over or the whole flight back. And by the time I got home, I was so exhausted. We ended up doing like 25, 26 hours of traveling on the way back. And I was like, never again. It was really handy though flying from Dublin, because Dublin didn't have any customs. And I think that saved me so much time. At Snappy, it was crazy. I left on like a Friday, and then I got back on like the Friday morning or something. See, I stopped and I did Dublin to Charlotte, Charlotte to to San Diego. Then on the way, but it was just a layover, so it wasn't like I got to go out and explore. And then on the way back, I had a 6-hour layover in Chicago, and I was like, oh my god. But I think the layovers helped in comparison to like having just a full on like 12-hour flight. It's in October. It's in October this year, so it's a little bit later. Hi, Morty! I can't believe it. Imagine me, an ambassador. Imagine me, an ambassador. Chicago. I know, and now, oh, there's just like, I'm just so excited. I can't wait. I cannot wait. If I add in stuff like this. But Morty, I hope you're well, my love. Force the habit. Now, no, because I actually will put on a one-woman show, and I will not apologize for it. I will put on a one-woman show, and I will not apologize. And you're like, I wish you would. I wish I don't. Darn. No, can you believe Twitch really said to me, yeah, do you know what? We'd love for you to represent us, because are they sure? Do they need to, like, are they sure they did the background checks and, you know, made sure that I was okay to represent their company? Because that's, it's a bit mad. I would never have managed it many months ago. Okay, my mod's new since October. But yeah. Do you know what? I'm hoping it opens so many doors for me as well. Because this is my 4th year of streaming and my 2nd year full time. So I'm hoping it opens a lot more like opportunities and stuff as well. Because I think that would be a lot of fun to do. I kind of love this. I think if the decision was sponsored by yogurt. Well, they did bring me a yogurt when I went to America, and they did like a whole sketch about it, and put it on their socials, which was really funny. And I was like, I am just so dramatic, aren't I? I'm just so dramatic. I'm gonna actually delete these stairs. But yeah, they brought me a yogurt, and they did like this whole thing of them bringing me my yogurt because they made me spill my last one with me being mid-partner. And I was like, that was honestly so funny. Their social media team are just like, their social media person is just like the loveliest person in the world, by the way. So kind, such an absolute sweetheart, and also hilarious. So yeah. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like the little bump out bit. Oh, they're so funny. Like, honestly, they're so sweet. You're locked out of your house, Minty. How'd you manage that? It's the spoon that went missing. I'll say to them, listen, you're gonna have to bring me a spoon because I've lost my spoon and also my dignity. But I mean, the dignity losing was of my own accord. That's my fault. The dignity losing was because of me. Left for work. Oh no. Heck. Do I do something like this? I feel like that looks so much better. We don't need the awning in there anymore either, so it kind of makes it balance out a wee bit more. I mean, they were kind enough to bring me the yogurt, even though I didn't eat the yogurt. Have you seen the video? It's so funny. It looks so awkward, but it's just me being a moron. And then I'm gonna remove this and then put it here instead, I think. Hi, Belly! Belly, welcome on in. Also, we're nearly at 20,000 followers, which is just mad. I can't, honestly, I know I keep saying it, but I just can't believe it. It's one of those things that's like, I don't think it's gonna hit me for a while, and then it will hit me, and I'll be like, oh, okay then. I'm just waiting on the badge. I'm like, give me my badge, please. Give me my badge. What is, I'm getting so many emails about things, and I'm just like, can everyone just relax a wee second? Okay, and then if I move that in like so, and then move this back, and then move this back out maybe? That's kind of cute. I like that. It'll be when the badge drops. I'm just so excited. It's set up to 24 hours, so it might take until 6 p.m. But whenever it happens, you best believe I'm going to be singing from the rooftops. I'll be like, look at my badge. Hi, Billy. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. So many congratulations today. I honestly really, really appreciate it. I put a lot of hard work into my streams and into my community and everything else as well. And it's so nice for it to finally be paying off with like sponsorships and brand deals and obviously ambassador. It's still not there. I know. I honestly, Ben, I'm the exact same. I'm like, if I just refresh again, will it pop up? Yeah, the badge should be today. The badge should be today, which is really exciting. I'm the second, I believe, ambassador from Northern Ireland, which is like such a massive honor because the person that is already an ambassador is such a good egg. Like, I love her to pieces. The new car is beautiful. You like my new car? Thank you. I love my new car as well. I'm actually gonna go out and drive it tonight, which I'm buzzing for. For those of you who don't know, I got a new car. It's the Ford Mach-E. The Ford Mustang Mach-E, and it is beautiful to drive. Oh my goodness. I mean, Jordan's terrified of me driving, but that's besides the point. I'll get to show him how to do a 3-point turn today, and he'll be like, please, Lucy, don't do that. And I'll be like, I'm just showing you. It's just practice. Mortician, thank you for the first time sub. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. Oh my god, Tay, a beautiful car. Beautiful. Fully electric, fully automatic. We're calling her Sally because obviously she's a Mustang, so Mustang Sally. But honestly, beautiful car. It's all black. In fact, I took a picture. Do you want to see it? Jordan's cleaned it since. But this is it here, and she's kind of gorgeous. Hi, Raspberry, welcome on in. Here's her here. I did, by the way, if you see any like blurred backgrounds in this picture, it's because I edited the background so you can't tell where it is because I don't want people to know where it is. So things will look blurred and morphed and twisted, but it's because I purposefully did that. But that's the car. She's beautiful. She's stunning. Yeah, I love her. I love her to pieces. We're calling her Sally, the baby. Could you imagine I accidentally just say on the stream, by the way, my baby's called Sally, and you're all like, Lucy, you're not supposed to, like, your mum and dad don't even know. Oops. Oopsies. My bad. No, she's not called Sally. Do you know I've had people asking if she's called Cherry because we keep buying cherry things, and I'm like, no, I just like cherries. No, I just really like cherries, actually. But yeah, I'm very excited. Took a Tez. Oh yeah, not them cars, absolutely not. The Mustang Superior is just such a nice car, and it doesn't have any negative associations with it, which is even better. So listen, it's a beautiful car. I love it. Bloody love it. Yeah. I have had people being quite judgy about me getting an electric car / automatic. I have a muscle disease. And even if I didn't, for accessibility reasons, it's super duper useful. I have muscle disabilities, and I also have anxiety. So for me personally, I find it really useful to help ease my anxiety. And yeah, that's a fair point. It's nobody else's business. It's nobody else's business. Plus it's the way of the future. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you can't get used to it, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's just people being like, why'd you get automatic? Or why is this? Why is that? And I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's just because I wanted to. I wanted to is enough reason, by the way. I wanted to is enough reason to get one. But yeah, it's been really fun to drive about in, and just, it's the first car that we've actually like owned. Because the other cars that we got were, we had a pre-owned one, and it was, I mean, it got us around. It really did a good job. Like, so massive shout out to the Volkswagen app. Big up Volkswagen. I want an auto so I don't cry in traffic anymore. No, because again, that's so fair. I think, like, for me, exactly with my anxiety and also my muscle disease, my muscles get really sore when I'm driving. They don't as much in automatics, but they get really, really badly sore in a manual, and they got really, really badly sore in the manual. So I'm just going to do things that make me feel happier and make me feel more confident. The thing is, chat, everyone has an opinion, and people just love to voice them even when it's not asked for. I never understand. That's what, like, Morthy, why would you just want to make more work for yourself? Do you know what I mean? It's like, I know that's like the way of like the way of the old, but at the same time, it's just like, do you know what's so funny though? In my local town or /city /villages buy and sell, it's so funny because every time there's a car on fire, someone will go, you wouldn't see that with a diesel. I'm like, apart from the fact petrol is literally flammable. Like, really flammable. What are you on about? And the thing is, they say it. They say it, and it's literally a petrol car that's caught fire. And I see it all the time. Oh yeah, I mean, if I got one of those, you could absolutely judge me. I feel like that would be fair game at that point. Because he's very ADHD. 100%, Christy, like, this is what I mean. One size shoe does not fit all. One size does not fit all, my loves. And you have to do what is right for you. And ain't nobody here to judge you for that. I don't know if I'll ever get used to electric. I mean, every automatic car is every automatic is like electric. They aren't road legal. They actually aren't. Isla, that's a really good point. There's been so many that have been confiscated as well. And good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you never. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be involved with that. Absolutely not. Do you know what that like little song sounded like? That bit of that song? It sounded like, yeah, I meant every electric car is automatic. That's what I meant. But that song reminded me of Gabrielle. Move a step closer. Know that I want you. I can tell by your eyes that you want me to. Ooh. Absolute tune. Just a question of time. I know we'll be together and that you'll be mine. I want you forever. Do you hear what I'm saying? Gotta say how I feel. I know. Oh, Ayla, thank you so much. I'm actually gonna cry. I saw your message in the Discord as well, and I was like, that's so sweet. Thank you for being so kind. I honestly have worked so hard to get to where I am, and like I read my application form yesterday, and I was like, I've been told, I'm gonna cry saying it again, but there's a line that really stuck with me and really resonated with me. Obviously I wrote it, so I wrote it with like complete like openness and transparency, but there was a line in my application, and I said, I've been told ever since I was 5 years old that I wouldn't be able to keep up and I wouldn't be able to do these things, and that I would never amount to anything because of my illnesses and my disabilities. And I think it's so telling that I'm now able to be like an ambassador for a platform that literally changed my life, and hopefully be an ambassador for people who are in the exact same situation or very similar situations to me. And I just think that's such a beautiful thing. And it's just one of those things that like I'm so proud of myself for being able to overcome everything. Especially with like my health and everything as well. So I put my heart and soul. I really, and when I said I really care, like really care for this platform, and I always have done, always will do, and I'll always try to make sure I'm doing like the best things for it and trying to make sure that it thrives, not just for me, but for everyone, because it's a platform that benefits so many people. Like, so I'm gonna cry. That benefits so many millions of people. And it's like, I genuinely want what is best, and I want people to understand that I will do what it takes to make this platform and give as much positive, like, give as much feedback as possible. And you all know I'm not one to bite my tongue. So if something has annoyed me or something isn't right, I will say. But yeah, the fact that I was chosen out of so many people, and I mean, there's less than 200 ambassadors in the world, and I'm one of them. That is such a massive honor that I just am so grateful for. So yeah, little old Lucy would never have believed that she'd be where she is at this point, and I'm just so grateful for the opportunity. And I just, yeah, I feel so lucky. And I know it's not luck. Oh my goodness, Charm! Thank you so much. I'm trying not to say like it's luck, but it's hard work for sure. And my hard work has started to pay off, which is really, really cool. And like I said, I hope it opens more doors for me in terms of like, you know, sponsorships and bits and pieces like that as well, because obviously that will really help me out in the long run. And also it'd be really cool for people to see someone from Northern Ireland and someone who is disabled to absolutely excel in those fields at the same time. So I'm hoping that hopefully that'll be one of the benefits of it as well, so I can be like, look, if I can do it, then you can do it. But yeah. Here's hoping anyway. Here's hoping. Oh, Charm, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You're far too kind to me, though. And I know I say that a lot, but I really do mean it. Like, I just feel so, it's so crazy to me. Sarah, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Aces with the 100 biddies. I think this is our second hype train of the stream, so if everyone could just behave themselves, that'd be fabulous. Because I don't really know what's happening, but thank you so much for being so kind to me. I feel like I've taken that far too far. I have. I've taken it so far right now. It's because I did it on both sides instead of on one side, but that looks a bit better. Not bad for considering I've just thrown this together from absolutely no, like, kind of inspiration. Lena, what are you doing? I can't handle this. Thank you so much for being so kind and gifting 5 subs. 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I actually think there is a discount on subs. I might be wrong, but I think that like every 5 gifted is a discount or something. Also, Charm, I hope you're doing really well, my love. I miss you. Are you going to San Diego this year? Nave with the 5 gifted as well. Nah, because you're all gonna, like I've said before, you're all gonna make me cry. You're all... No, not the let's go mods. Let's not do that. Let's just leave it. Because, you know, the fun thing is you actually don't have to click anything. you actually don't have to click anything. So just you behave yourselves and that'll do me. Do you know what I mean? But thank you so much. If it wasn't like waiting for my medical leave to be approved. No. No one needs to gift anything to say congratulations. I'm so glad that I'm able to be here and able to share such fun news with y'all. Sarah. No, chat, you need to discourage them from doing that. No. You need to, chat, your job is to discourage them from doing that, please, because they're not supposed to be. So if you could just tell them off, that'd be great. If you could tell, no, don't say yes, mods. I don't think that was on the agenda. I think, no. Sarah, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. You're moving around? Oh my goodness, Charm. Oh, no way. Is it a like a cross country move, or is it like a kind of, you know, down the street kind of move? In America, I feel like there never is a down the street kind of move. I feel like it's a move. Every move is massive because America's just so massive. Ali, thank you for the 500 biddies, and Neve with the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. And Christina, thank you so much for the 50 biddies as well. Yeah, I feel like Americans, just your moves are always massive because, I mean, you literally live in the biggest place in the world. My family actually did move. Did they actually? Oh my goodness. Like, whenever I moved from my rented house into my bought house, I literally moved around the corner. Like, I'm not even joking you. I moved less than 5-minute drive away. I could probably walk to my old house in 5 minutes. Your boobs are always massive. I would never say that to Charm. I love Charm. And I wouldn't disrespect. I didn't say your boobs are massive. I did not say Americans' boobs are massive. If they are, good for you. Love that for you. But I would never say that. I know it does sound like something I would say, but I promise you I didn't. Okay, maybe I was wrong then. No, do you know what, chat? It's enough. That's enough out of you all. Also, the way the Batu garden matches that nearly perfectly. I mean, listen, if you want me to say it, I will. Ace is your a boob. Sarah, hold on. What is going on in here on this day? When I tell you all that misbehaving is not on the agenda for the day, it is a Tuesday. It is literally Tuesday. It is 4:45 on a Tuesday. It is 4:45 on a Tuesday. Which is just mad. Thank you so much. What the heck? Sarah, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I actually earned 70% of all my subs, just as a wee heads up. Sarah, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Kate with the 100 biddies. Simtages with the biddy. Gloomsy with the 100 bit. Can we just all behave ourselves? I'm asking nicely, and you lot are just ignoring me. And I just don't even... I don't even know what to say other than thank you. I'm literally working. Good, so you're going to behave then? So you said something? Yes, I said everyone stop. Working? I'm working late, because I'm a singer. Oh, it looks so cute. Listen, you don't have to gift to misbehave. Shut up, Linda. Kate, thank you for the 20 biddies. Healy with the 25, and also Aces, thank you for the gifted sub. No. Oh, if you do it for 3 months in advance. Oh, Stunny, no. The thing is, right? The message got deleted, and I know why the message got deleted, because I know why Lena would have done it. We never try to... I don't ask people for things. That's the thing, right? And I'm not saying that you do. I'm just saying. We don't ask people for things. I'm grateful for whatever my community want to offer, whether it's bits, whether it's subs, whether it's their time, because their time's the most precious thing. Like, in terms of that kind of thing, I don't mind. Like, I do not care. My community are very, very generous, and honestly, people contributing any amount of bits or any amount of whatever they want to contribute is such a kind thing for them to do. So it's not for me, although yes, it is my full-time job. I would rather people do what makes them feel happy and what makes them feel safe and secure. So yeah, I don't want to, like, do you know what I mean? I don't want to, like, say, like, oh yeah, that's great, but could you do this instead? Because I don't think that's very fair to do. So yeah, that's the only reason it was. Haley, thank you for the 25 biddies. Yeah, and subs benefit the community too. I actually prefer subs because subs benefit my community. So, for example, people who are watching in my stream right now, who aren't subbed, if they get gifted a sub, what happens is that they get access to ad-free viewing, they get access to emotes, they get access to everything like that as well. Yeah, they get a lot of perks, exactly. And then they can contribute in fun things like the emotes, and they can contribute in like posting hype and things like that. And that's like why I just love them. And then, yeah, this is like, I just think that's so much better. Like, I would much rather people be able to contribute, like, contribute as a community, if that makes sense. Yeah, subs are a gift to everyone else. And I love that. I really do. That's what makes this community so cool, because everyone then gets to use the emotes, which is a lot of fun. But thank you for the gifted subs and the biddies as well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Marta. Exactly. Healy, thank you for the 25 biddies. Christy with the 300 biddies. Gloomsy with the 69 biddies. Not again. Oh, Miyu, you mean the moles? You mean the moles? Mercedes, thank you so much. Twitch actually don't get 50% of that sub. Twitch actually don't get 50%. It depends on the statistics of the streamer and what their plus points are. Miyu, we're not playing whack-a-mole. It's not happening. Sapphic Steffi, thank you for the follow as well. And Kate, thank you for the biddies. Miyu, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Now one less. Non-egg. Not the non-eggies. You can't call them non-eggies. No, put the hammers. See, this is what I mean. Now they've got the hammers out and the wikis are out as well. Now Lena's gifted a sub. Marta, enjoy your sub badge, your ad free viewing, and your emotes. Please don't contribute to the whacking, as in, like, don't post the hammers, because they, no, listen, look at them all. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Okay, cool. Sorry, chat. I am so fed up with things like that. Sorry. I give multiple chances, and I'm not having people shit on the kindness of my wonderful community. So, yep. Okay, so if I do this as well, thank you all for being so kind, by the way. Being kind is free to do. And it's so important to be kind, and it's so important to you know, understand and respect people's boundaries and all of that stuff as well. If I say, you know, it depends and all this, and I say, you know, people prefer support in different ways, then that's fair enough. I will never let anyone talk bad about my community or talk bad about the ways that they're contributing, because any way you contribute is just so incredible, and I'm so grateful, and you don't have to do that. So please know that those values and those views don't represent me, or this community, and your time is the most precious thing you could give me, and it means the absolute world to me. And I appreciate it so much. So thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are just incredible, and I just love yous. I really do. I try my best, chat, but sometimes people just don't get it. And that's fine. That is fine as well. Oh, Marta, thank you so much. You will make me cry, though. You will make me cry. I think patience and trying to explain things and trying to, you know, encourage people to understand and things like that as well. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. It's like, no gift is required at all. You simply being here and posting one message in chat, even if you don't post a message, even if you just sit there and you're just lurking or you're doing something else in the background, do you understand how much that means? Like, I can't even begin to say thank you enough for the love and the support, because it baffles me that anyone would want to support me. So really, when I say thank you, I hope you all know I really do mean it. And thank you for being so patient as well. I think it's important that we try to explain things to people. I really did try. Oh, Cody, I don't know what you posted. They're all just, I don't know what they are. See, whenever emotes get posted, like emojis, what happens is that they turn out to be like little baseballs. And I'm like, I do baseballs to you too, I guess. They're hand hearts. Oh, Cody. Oh, thanks, Steve. Heart shape with a hat, this little one, or we could do this one. I'm getting better at doing that one. You have to just like be ba-bam and be like really confident with it. I'm a this heart kind of person though, and I'm so sorry. Or this one. I prefer this one. This one's my favorite. Baseballs to you too. I sent an actual baseball to you. And Glimpsy's like, I'm sending baseballs now. Please don't send me baseballs. Oh, Lodalay, thank you so much. Oh no, Lisa, listen. Lisa. Let me talk to you right now and here on this day, okay? And I want you to listen. And this goes for every lurker, by the way. See if you don't contribute in a chat. You are still contributing. And you need to know this because it is very important, right? You are incredible. And my streams, and I've always said this from day one, I want my streams to be a place where people can just unwind, de-stress, forget about all of the stresses of life, because there's so many stressors in this world at the minute. And y'all don't need to be dealing with that, right? There's just so much going on in the world that you don't need to be dealing with extra stress. I want my streams to be like, you come home from a really hard day of work or a really hard like day of school or uni or whatever. And I want you to feel like you've put your feet up, you've got a brew, you've got your favorite snack, and you can just go. And that's the vibe of in here. Okay? I want you to understand that you lurking is so cool. Like, I love that. The fact that you even want to spend time listening to me yap is like the most honor. Like, I'm so honored that you want to do that, because you could be anywhere else and you've chosen to be here with me. And that is such a kind thing to do. And I really want people to understand that you lurking is incredible. You don't have to do that. And as long as you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself, that is all I could ever ask of you. And if you're not enjoying yourself, my loves, please do not feel like you have to stick around here out of guilt or out of fear or out of, you know, I don't know where else I'm going to go. I am telling you right now, there will be people on every platform that you're absolutely obsessed with, that you enjoy, that you love to spend time with, that you love hanging out with. And if my vibes aren't the vibes for you, that's so fine. I'm not going to hate you for that. I'm not going to hold it against you, because sometimes the streamer just doesn't, it's not your vibe. And that's fine. I just want you to understand that as long as you're having a good time and you're enjoying yourself, That's all I could ever ask. Okay? So please don't ever worry about lurking. I appreciate everything equally and everyone equally. And everything else. Oh my god, you've used Thorlar's one. Thorlar got Ambassador too. And I was, oh, it wasn't Paul Thick, but Thorlar has one very similar. Thorlar actually got Partner to, or Ambassador too, which is really cool. Thorlar's raised so much money for charity as well. There were so many people I knew, and I was like, I know them, I know them, I know them, and I was like, oh my god, friends. But Becca, thank you so much for coming on in. Also Ben, thank you for the 10 gifted sub, and Alan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Ben, I have to put you into the bin. On to the naughty step, actually. On to the naughty step with y'all. I'm new here. Annoying just having you play and chat me, or while I sit here and work helps you make us happy. And work helps you makes me happy. I got it. Sorry, I can't read. No, literally the way I can't read. There isn't much I can do in your streams. And your streams bring me the feeling of friendship. Oh, Paul Great, you're so more than welcome to be here. Like, I am so grateful for you. And I'm so glad I can be a friend for you, because that's one of the reasons, that's the main reason I started streaming, is because the reason I started streaming is because I needed friends. And that is the long and short of it. And it's like, if I could be if I can be a friendly face or friendly voice or just someone you can sit and laugh with, I love that, because that's exactly what I needed from this platform as well. Oh my god, Jimmy, do you know what? This sounds really silly, but I've wondered if you've known. I'm like, does Jimmy, I wonder if Jimmy knows. For literally months. I was like, surely Jimmy must know, right? You don't know till it gets announced. I honestly I swore, I was like, I think Jimmy knows. I think Jimmy knows. Chad, Jimmy's another ambassador. Another one. I've joined them. If we even have to keep it a secret. I have kept it secret since October. October! I nearly passed away keeping it, chat. Honestly, though, if you've ever got a secret... if you ever need a secret kept... I'm your girl. Also, Lisa, thank you for the shell energy. And Abby, thank you for the follow. And Aces with the gifted sub to Jamie as well. I really appreciate it. I've missed so many messages. Let me have a read up here. You have no friends where I live. I'm 2,000 miles away from my family. It's just my partner and I. Paul Gray, I'm sending you so much love. Like, so much love. I promise. I nearly outed myself so many times back. It wasn't even funny. I'm playing piano in the background. It must sound so funny. It's just me screaming. And like, do 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 do. No, so, I honestly, I don't know how I kept it secret for such a long time. Wait, what did Sarah say? Oh, no, Jimmy's badge is the one we're waiting on. We're supposed to have it at 5 p.m. yesterday, but it's now 4 p.m. today, so maybe soon. No, I nearly outed it so many times. I was like, oh, so because I'm going to San Diego. Because I'm going to San Diego. I was like, Lucy, do not ruin this for yourself, because honestly, the amount of times it nearly came out of my mouth, it was wild. And I was like, no, don't say anything. Don't say a word. Because I am that bitch, actually. I did get called a bitch earlier, and I was like, I am, but I'm that bitch, thank you. Put some respect on my name. So yeah, I'm so excited, because obviously I don't get to go to Rotterdam, because I am literally due to give birth, like, 3 days afterwards. They invited, well, I got asked if I wanted to go to San Diego, and I was like, obviously. Obviously, Jamie, thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm so glad so many of you have been able to find a safe space here. Thank you so much. We were still in my, oh, you never got your, no, there's no way. I want my swag back. I'm like, Gibbs me. Yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can't wait to go. I'm going by myself though, and I'm terrified. Are you going this year, Jamie? Oh no, I think you've said you can't. Or was it Vi? I know Violet said that she can't this year, which I nearly cried about. It's the 10-year anniversary, Jimmy. If you don't go, I'm gonna turn up to your house, and I'm going to force you to go. Yes, I will. I'm not saying I'll kidnap you, but I will make you go to the convention, if that makes any sense. You start college in September. I mean, it's not till November, and a weekend's not going to kill you. I'm going to be honest with you. I maybe went to 3 lectures in uni, and that was it. And I still got a 2-1, so... Bye, Isis, thank you so much for being here. Please rest after stream. Okay. We're moving next month instead of this upcoming fall. I'm so excited. No, please. If you go, I might actually wee. If you go, I might actually wee. Thank you for the lurking shout out. I work for a charity that deals with some pretty heavy subjects, so really lightens my... Oh, Britt! Britt, thank you so much for being so sweet! And also, props to you for working for a charity. That is such a kind thing for you to do, and we really respect everything that you do. So I'm very proud of you, and I'm honoured to be, the person that you put on to distract your little brain, because, we all need that sometimes, I think. I've got really bad hiccups again. Also, Alex, thank you for the resub. What the heck? For 9 months. We have a Twitch baby. We have a little baby. Which I can't believe. It's mad though that I got to announce that I'm an ambassador on the 2-year anniversary of me becoming partner. Like, what are the odds of that? But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to go cry now, actually. I read out my application on stream yesterday, some of it anyway, and I was in tears because I wrote a lot of it. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I just wrote a lot of it about my experience growing up and stuff, and how much of an impact it's played on me. And like, you know, the fact that I was always told I would never be able to do anything because of my disabilities. And now I'm able to be an ambassador for other people who are like me, who have also been told the same things in their life. It's just like... Talk about a full circle moment. And then Jordan surprised me with flowers after stream. No, because then Jordan surprised me with flowers after stream, and of course I cried. Of course I got him. I was like, you didn't have to do that. And he was like, no, I'm really proud. And I was like, oh, what? Oh, Zana, welcome on in. Thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Yeah, he surprised me. Hold on, I've got a picture of them. I actually took a picture of them because they're gorgeous. That's them there. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they just gorgeous? And of course I was like, well. I just love it. I can't even, the whole thing's just a bit mad to me. Oh, Cody, aren't they beautiful? Also, is it, Sism? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. They're beautiful. Got them from, like, a special florist. No, you love the emotes. You love my little geese. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love my little geese. My little goose gang. I wouldn't be anywhere without them. They're good eggs. Even though I said they're bad eggs. They're only bad eggs when they play whack-a-mole. And the thing is, they don't listen to me. I could tell them to do something. The fact I still get questioned by my own mother if I'm actually up for college because of my disabilities. Or just disabilities may have limits, but we know our own. They're not for other people to decide. I'm extremely proud of you saying not just more disabled representation, but I know. Could you imagine? I'm Irish, and I'm also like even more small. I'm Northern Irish, which is even a smaller fraction of the Irish. And I'm disabled, and I get to be the ambassador. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, what do you mean? I'm just like in shock about the whole thing. You have to turn off auto. No one's signing up for higher. No one's signing up for higher tier subs. No, because like, listen, I've invented a new thing called the naughty step, and the naughty step is a great opportunity for you all to be timed out. So you may all behave yourself. No. So the thing, no, I don't want to see any notes in my stream. The thing is, you may have to just behave yourselves because I can't be dealing with it. You love the naughty step. It wasn't designed as a place for you to love. It was designed as a place to tell you off. But the issue is that no one seems to listen to me. Behave no. See, I should not have been a no emote because the no emote gets used more than anything else, in my opinion. Hi, Richie. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Do I use Mix It Up? I absolutely do indeed. I do indeed. It is a blessing and a curse. It booted me out the other day and then it broke my stream twice. And I was like, well, that's a really fun time. That's a really fun time. Not the mocking emo. Not the mocking emo. I use a mixture. Wait, it's not working. I think everyone else is... Wait, has my stuff not been working today? It broke for me yesterday. Not yesterday. Was it Sunday? It was Sunday stream, wasn't it? It hasn't been working at all today. Oh. The way I'm 4 hours into my... Hold up. The way I'm 4 hours into my stream and I've only just known that it's not working. Am I okay? Because... Pro streamer. Jenna, I hold in the control button and it allows me to erase it. You got your dilly honk. Did it come up in chat though? Because if it didn't come up in chat, you don't get it like locked in, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it was working fine earlier. I think Mix It Up's been having problems though. Because Mix It Up has been, it kicked me out the other day. Then it disconnected me from all of my stuff. Like it wouldn't load. And then when I did load it, it crashed. And then I had to restart my stream. And it was just a pain, to be honest with you. And I was like, I'm so done with this. I'm so done. It took me forever to learn how to actually even use it in the first place. Yeah, if your thingy doesn't work, then yeah. I was here pretty early. I haven't seen it working this whole time. I could have sworn it was working at the start of stream. They've been paused all day. Oh. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I go and contact Mix It Up because it's nothing to do with me. I don't know. The sound thingies, I mean. Why were this? Oh, maybe they were paused. I asked the mods to pause them yesterday because I asked the mods to pause the sound alerts because I was trying to talk about the announcement and everyone was like using like the hamster sound, and I was like, can we just wait 5 minutes? Can we just wait 5 minutes till I make this announcement and then you can redeem the hamster sound? But of course chat don't listen, so chat were trying to redeem the hamster sound. I was like, if we could just not do that for 5 minutes, that'd be fabulous. Okay. I can't believe it's 4:10. By the way, this stream has gone really slow in my opinion. I'm just waiting on my badge. Can my badge update, please? Hold on. That's not a wave, but close enough. Doesn't help I've had a headache today. It hasn't. Day, you're gonna make me wet myself, you physically. No, because the way D's been lurking, I'm like, I wonder if my badge is updated. And D just immediately goes, it's not. No, bitch, it's not actually. I love D so much. I really do. No, I really do. I know, Marcy! How crazy! No, I respect it though, because see if D, I was waiting on D's badge to update, I wouldn't be streaming. Or I would be, but I'd be over here most of the time being like, refresh, 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 refresh. You screamed. I bet you didn't expect that. I didn't expect it. When I got the email asking me to go for an interview, nearly passed away. Nearly passed away. Oh dear. I saved my game. Joke's on you. I always expected this. I think, honestly, Marcy, I think it was just me that didn't. I think it was literally just me who was like, that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. No, but it was so sweet. Like, honestly, I can't believe that it's... I don't know if I need to put a barbecue in the pottery. In fact, we could make one of these it shouldn't take me too long to do. I should probably finish this tomorrow. But I keep doing, like, places to live in here. Like, I don't know. It was open? Yeah, it's open to, like, everyone worldwide. I applied twice. Well, I applied once, then just updated my application once. No, I didn't even update my application because what happened is that it wouldn't let me. So I had such a nightmare applying for it. I applied the first time, and at that point I had raised $2,000 for charity. So I wrote all that down, enter, submit, whatever. Cannot submit, too long. I was like, right, took loads of out, cannot submit, too long. Didn't tell me by how many characters, by nothing. I waited about 3 weeks and then I resubmitted. It was like, it's submitted, and I was like, great. So my original one submitted the first time. I don't even know how it happened, but anyway, the original copy submitted, and I was like, great. Didn't get accepted, which is so far. And then they opened them again in, God, it was middle last year, I think. Was it just after the convention? I don't know, but either way, I went to update my application and I couldn't, and I by that point had raised $16,000 for charity. Actually, fun fact, in case you didn't know, I'm in the top 300 Tiltify fundraisers. But I had tried to like update this and I couldn't, and I was like, this is really frustrating me, like I'm really annoyed. And then I got the email anyway, and I was like, I just wanted to let you know I tried to update my application and it wouldn't let me. And they were like, it's okay, and I was like, no, it's not okay. I wanted to tell you I raised so much more money for charity, but I couldn't. I was really upset, but they were really nice about it. I made a note of it whenever I had the meeting. Yeah. Oh, I had a bit of a meltdown. I was like, I'm so sorry. I did try to update it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the layout. So I know I want to do like classes. So I'm like, if I did like a class over here, maybe like, how big does the classroom need to be? Because I could do like the class, no, because that door is not going to work. I could do it like this. Maybe you had to have a nap. We're building a pottery studio now. And hopefully it turns out quite nice, but I don't know. It's my build, so it could turn out really nice, it could turn out really badly. You just have to wait and see. Because then the bathrooms are like, the toilets are like too long. So if I get like a toilet. Is that actually what the unban request said, by the way, mods? Because if it is, that's so fucking funny. A nap sounds so good. I've wanted a nap for such a long time. Like, I literally, yes. People who stream purely for the money are not in it for the right reasons, in my opinion. And I, like, disagree if you want, I don't care. But yeah. He came over and asked to take pictures of your cracks. I mean, did you give consent? Is more the question. Do I need to take off some of the other stuff? I don't know. Oh, these are the toilets I wanted. I don't know. I do like those. I'm just like, have I made it too big though? I needed half an hour to prepare, but then I... Oh dear, Morthy. Right, okay. If I... See, this is going to annoy me now because there's gaps down either side. And even if I turn them around, this is actually frustrating me. Chat, someone help. Someone hold me. Hold me closer, Tana Dancer. See, like, what am I supposed to do with this? In fact, unless I just do this and build it in that way. I mean, that could work, and then I put the wee sinks here. I've also put no toilets in, or no windows in, and no lights, but sure. If we just... There we go. And then I could add in some pictures out this way as well. Like if I did... Tony Danza? Oh, dearie me. We could... Oh, the thing is, though, if I do this, that's going to be such a pain. Not the moderately sized cracks. Because then it looks silly, doesn't it? Unless, actually, do you know what? Good idea. What if I did that? I've said good idea to myself, by the way. Yes, I just did. I could do it like that and have it on the side. And then I could even have... The thing is, if I put that there, I want to put one up top. But then I can't do that because I can't make it any shorter than that, which is sad. And then I can't raise it up any higher because the roof's in the way. Heck. I told him if he wants to see the most cracked, watch Lucy play Fortnite. Thank you for recognizing me. Thank you, Morthy, because someone told me the only thing I was ambassador of was Burger King. And I was like, thank you for that. And then I had someone in the other day saying, oh my god, finally a girl playing a girl's game. And I was just like, I bet you any money I'm better than you at Fortnite. So do with that information what you will. So thank you for actually acknowledging my true talent at Fortnite. Because I think I deserve it. I might use, oh, I don't know about that. I don't hate it, but it's just not my favorite. Exactly 13, real recognize real. The issue is then with the sinks is that I can't put a mirror up there, which is really annoying. And then it makes a lot of that redundant. So now I'm like, how am I going to make this work unless I just make it bigger? Like, I could just do this and then extend it one more and do like a really big bathroom, because that way I could fit 3 stalls in as well. Could you go onto the right wall, please? I'm really not asking for that. Why are they built like this? Why? Whoever, dear EA, dear The Sims, dear everyone, I don't understand why you're literally not letting me put 3 in. Like, I don't understand. It's 1, 2. And if I want to put 3 in and make them evenly spaced, I still have a gap down either side. I don't want gaps. So Lee, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the congratulations on being an ambassador. I really do appreciate it. You guys are far too kind. I'm going to have to do like something like this because there's just no other way for it to work. If I did maybe these ones. No, maybe those ones. Like that and like that. And then if I do the end bits like so. Oh yeah, I might do that. And then I can't see a thing. I need more of my sausage lights, please. Just give me all the sausage lights. Okay, perfect. And then this, okay, that cupboard works way better. And then I could put the 2 sinks in, and then I could like just make this a nice bathroom and then put some plants in, maybe even put like a wee ottoman in, put some bins in. Because, oh yeah, so we've called them sausage lights. I don't really know why, but it's become sausage lights. It's... The color match, I know the color match is kind of slay though, isn't it? I mean, I could even do that one, which I think works even a bit better. It's different packs though, isn't it? Yeah, this is base game. I have not using just 1 pack anyway. I'm using loads of different ones. I gave up on the 1 pack I did ages ago because I was like, I just want to build for fun. I didn't mispronounce it. I think what happened is chat misheard it, which happens a lot. And then they were like, you said sausage, and I was like, I did not say the sausage lights. And then everyone just took it and ran with it, so now we've had to be stuck with it called the sausage lights now. So they're just called the subtle sausage lights. So I blame chat. And to cut a long story short, it's chat's fault. No, I actually did say penis that day. That was my bad. No, I admit I did say that by accident. It came out of my mouth before I could stop it. So, no, honestly, Dee, if I have to hear that one more time, I'm about to crash. I actually had to take deep breaths because I was like, no, because it's going to really piss me off. It got me so riled up. I was like, I need to take deep breaths. There's no way I can deal with it. There is absolutely no way. What is going on in here on this day? There we go. Sorry, chat. My phone was going nuts there. My phone was going, every now and again, my phone will just update with like notifications from different platforms and they'll just go absolutely wild. And I'm like, if we could all just behave ourselves, that'd be great. My face was turning red. It was just getting me so riled up. I was like, nah, I need to take a step back here because this is getting a bit much. This is getting a wee bit much, actually. Everyone be kind. I've already had to ban someone because they wouldn't listen to me. I was trying to be patient with them. You sent me a DM yesterday. I'm going to be honest with you, Becky. I haven't read my DMs in about 4 weeks. I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. Oh, thank you so much, Becky. Thank you so much. Do you know what? It sounds really weird, but being a mum is like the only thing I've never doubted myself about. And I know that sounds so silly, but I just like... It's the one thing that I'm like, no, do you know what? I think I could do a good... I'm pretty confident I could do a good job. Your hour meeting ended after 20... Oh my god, Nave. Does that mean you're off for the rest of the day? Because if so, that's kind of iconic. That's kind of iconic. I mean, I'm very jealous. I'll do an amazing job. Isn't that mad that that's the only thing that I've not been worried about in my whole life is being good enough? You make me feel less alone. You have no idea how much you've helped my mental health. And I will never be able to thank you enough. You're amazing. I'm so proud of you. Kia! No, because now I'm really gonna cry. Thank you so much for being so sweet. No, I'm not crying, Chad. I think that you might be crying, actually. I heard that you were crying, so Uno reverse. Uno reverse, actually. You got catfished? Oh, into thinking. Okay. I thought you actually got catfished. I've been catfished before. Fun fact of the day. But that's because I made it my mission to befriend people on Twitter whenever I was like 15. And I thought I was Twitter famous, and yeah. Also, when I was like 13, don't recommend this at all. When I was like 13 years old, I thought I was friends with Justin Bieber on Facebook. More they did. I can't believe you just brought this up! No, I really thought Justin Bieber had added me as a friend on Facebook. I was just chatting to this random man. Like, I didn't do anything, but this man was just chatting away to me, being like, I'm Justin Bieber, and I was like, oh my god, I'm friends with Justin Bieber on Facebook. I was not friends with Justin Bieber on Facebook. I was not friends with him. I was not friends with Justin Bieber, and I realized that pretty quickly, so I was like, I don't think this doesn't make sense. And I caught them out in a lie, and I was like, haha, you're wrong. So then I blocked them, so that was gross. But no, listen, the Minecraft thing wasn't my fault either. The Minecraft thing wasn't my fault. I was just playing Minecraft with someone, and then they literally made this sign that was like, love you, and I was like, do you know when you're in too deep? Do you know when they're in the producers, and one of them is like, oh, I think is it Bialystock, and he says, I'll let you know when we're in too deep. And then he goes, we're in too deep. That's me. That's me. Because for me, I just thought it was a fun moment, and turned out it wasn't a fun moment. So yeah, traumatized actually. Don't do as I do as I say. I know you say that you don't do anything but play a game and yap, but you've impacted every single one of us in here, whether that's by keeping us company throughout our days or supporting us with our health or giving us the courage to get help. So thank you so much. You've helped me so much. I'm so glad I stumbled into your corner of the internet. Lauren, thank you so much. What the heck? You're actually... That's so good. I'm so glad you stumbled into our little corner of the internet as well, because it wouldn't be the same without you. And I really do mean that as well. I really, really do. I literally catfished every one of my 3 months of playing RuneScape. I had so many RuneScape. No, because that was honestly me and Habba Hotel. You best believed I was like, I'm 18 from, I'm 18 and I'm from California and I'm skinny with blonde hair, big boobs and blue eyes. I was literally like 15. So I don't know what business I had doing that. And they were like, oh my god, can I just gift you things? And I was like, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can gift me furniture. Because I'm not spending real money in Habba Hotel. I'm not spending money in Habba Hotel, so you can gift me whatever you want, honey boo. I catfish people in my defense, they shouldn't have fancied a weevil. But in bin weevils, I also literally was like, oh my god, yeah, you can be my boyfriend. I just wanted to get gifts. I was like, just buy me the items and gift them to me, please. It was really bad. So sorry if you were catfished by a 14-year-old Lucy who probably shouldn't have been allowed access to the internet. In fact, definitely shouldn't have been allowed on the internet. When I was 13, I would play this game called Movie Star Planet, but I played a male character so I could date the girl. No, Char, that's so fair. I pretended to be a boy in Movie Star Planet so I could flirt with girls who were devil older men. Oh my goodness. Also, Dog, thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Can I play the businesses and hobbies expansion as in actually do gameplay? Or what do you mean, my love? You became a developer and I probably couldn't think a 13-year-old could make the items. I mean, we had the MSP. What's MSP? My secret something. My secret combination. Oh, Movie Star Planet. Yeah, I never played that, my loves. I love Stardoll. Stardoll was my favorite. I would have played that morning, noon, and night. You love Movie Star Planet. I never played it. I was much more of a Habbo gal. Habbo and Stardoll, of all the things to play, like. Of all the things to play. Oh yeah, we're not doing a giveaway. The giveaway's not happening, besties. Can I delete my own message? There's no giveaway. I have done so many giveaways. I have no money left. I have no money left. I've done all my giveaways. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I haven't done an apartment. Jennifer, don't, because the thing is, people will see that and immediately be like, so there is a giveaway, and I'm like, no, there's not a giveaway. I would let you know if there was, but there is not one. Please, I literally did one yesterday. You only learned about Habbo from me. Neve, do you know how old that makes me feel? That you only know of Habbo Hotel through me. I actually might be a little bit offended, but it's fine. I might be like a little bit offended, but like nothing massive. Just like a small smackerel. Just like a really small smackerel, actually. Oh my god, chat, give me 2 seconds. I need to stretch my legs. I'm not going anywhere. I just need to stretch my legs because my back and my legs are killing me at the minute. Oh. Oh, I'm in so much pain today. Oh, my back. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh. Everyone stretch with me. I told Sarah how old I was when she bought her first house, and now she told me she hates me. I shouldn't be laughing. Oh, you want me to do gameplay? We could do gameplay at some point. I probably won't be doing it. I won't be doing it today because we're nearly finished stream anyway. Do you know what, Char? Hot water bottles don't do it for me because do you know why? I'm so warm all the time anyway that if you then add in the intensity of a hot water bottle, I probably will be sick. Possum, thank you so much. I'm an ambassador. I can't believe it. Oh my god, hi Sven! Hi Sven. Sven, we watched some of the old clips of you and I yesterday, and I was like, no one knows who Sven is anymore, and I miss it. Do you remember the 90 follower clip I showed yesterday? And I was like, oh my god, that was me and Sven, and we used to play Phasmophobia. Ploptional is Sven. That is Sven. We go a lot. That's a good thing. That's Sven, the icon, the myth, the legend. That is the Sven who I actually blew up with a creeper as well one time, but we're not going to talk about that. The icon, the legend. I love Sven. I really do. Absolutely 10 out of 10 human being. 10 out of 10 human being. 2 chaotic. I did call Sven. Okay, I called Sven chaotic once. Because if you think I'm chaotic, no. You need to meet Sven. No, Eiffel Tower was Liam. I haven't seen Liam in here in years. Because Liam's everyone's busy with work. Neve, thank you for the gifted sub to Sven. 10 out of Sven, perfect. If you want a mental image of Sven. Sven is like Harvey from Stardew Valley. Oh my god, he really is. I'm somewhat of an icon. You're famous to the Lucy, Laura, and we love that for you. I take offense. Harvey's romance choice and G's like, hey. Hi, Sass. How you doing, my love? How you doing? Sven smells. Jordan, shut up. Don't be mean to Sven. Once I made Sven a mod because I didn't want Jordan to time him out, so I made Sven a mod. I literally gave him a mod so Jordan couldn't time him out. You're getting all you're getting to meet all the characters from the old Lucy lore, which is a bit mad, isn't it? I did actually ban Jordan last week. It was really funny, but it was also really bad. Someone typed in something nasty to me in Russian, and I tried to ban them, and then Jordan posted a message, and then I accidentally banned Jordan. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. You should not have unbanned him. So if you don't know, I know Sven through Jordan. And the funny thing is, whenever Jordan and Sven first met, Jordan always called him Plop. And I was like, Jordan, what is Plop's real name? And Jordan goes, I don't know. So I made Jordan ask Sven what his name was. I was like, can you just ask him what his name is? Because I don't know what it is, and I feel like we need to know. Jordan hadn't a clue. Jordan was playing with Sven, not knowing what his actual name was. He was just like, it's just Plop. And I was like, no, but what's Plop's actual name? Oh, yeah, we find out eventually. we find out anyway. It is a bit like The Office, it is. That was me learning Morty had a real name. Harry Plopper and the Prisoner of Belgium. Oh yeah, Sven's from Belgium. Cause we're just doxing Sven now. It feels so. Ozzy really likes to lick Sven's knees. Oh yeah, that's like whenever we all learned, like you all learned that Lena's name wasn't actually Lena. That was a really funny one. Not the knee story. Halsey, I don't know what that means. I love your name though. Everything was blue. His hair, his hands, his jeans. Oh my goodness, Lauren! Lauren, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. No, because I will cry, actually. I'm being deadly serious right now. I will cry. Ignore what's going on in my chat. Sometimes you come in here and you never know what you're going to get. Today is one of those days. Wait, learning that Lena's name wasn't actually Lena has changed my life. Lauren's like, hold on a second. Lena's not actually called Lena. No. No, because the amount of times Lena got called Slime was so funny to me. Is chat wild? Again, honestly, Lauren, when are they not? I love seeing all the congrats. Especially from people like Lauren, who's my friend. Like, I seeing other creators being able to... Do you know what? And I will say this much. I have faced so much drama and so much backlash from other other streamers and stuff like that. And so many, like... It's just sometimes people just can't be happy for others. And I've had so many people tell me I'll never make it and that, like, all these kinds of, like, horrible things about me, and whatever else. And it's so refreshing to have people like Olive and Amber and Lauren and, like, Jamie and all of my friends. I've missed so many of them, who come in and say, or, like, have messaged me privately and have said, I am so proud of you. And I'm like, do you know how much that means to me? Because I find it really hard to connect with people in this space because I find that so many people get, like, they just don't want to hear it or anything else. Like, there's so many other, like, creators that wouldn't go out of their way to support and uplift others. And it's so refreshing to just meet people who genuinely just want the best for you. Like, it really, really does. Like, I can't even begin to explain it. So getting those wee comments and those wee, like, the creators messaging me is just so kind. Like, and I really, really do appreciate it because I personally find it really difficult to make friends in this space. So yeah, just thank you so much for the congratulation messages. It's just so refreshing and so, yeah, I really appreciate it. Sorry for rambling, but I just think it's so important that I make sure that I say, like, it's so refreshing to have people who uplift others and people who aren't afraid of other people's success, because someone else's success does not mean that you are worse off. Do you know what I mean? It just means that, like, it's something else to be overjoyed about and something else to be excited about. Putting others down doesn't raise yourself up. It shows their character. Exactly, Lord. Exactly. A rising tide lifts all boats. I actually love that. That's such a good point. A rising tide lifts all boats. I just think there's so much competitive and so much nastiness and, like, in this world, we don't need to be bringing any more in, and I'm just so grateful for people like Lauren who come in and are just so happy for me, and who go out of their way, and yeah, just thank you. What's everyone having for dinner? I actually don't know. I don't know what's for tea. I'm excited though. I'm really hungry. I had toast today. And then I went my driving lesson. I did a 3-point turn. I think I'm going out driving with Jordan tonight though, which is exciting. Pork stir fry. Do you know what? I wish we hadn't picked pork because I'm not the biggest pork lover unless it's sausages. I do love a good... I do love a good pork sausage. The food, obviously, chat the food. Don't get your dirty minds. No, get your dirty mind out of the gutter. I knew someone would pipe up. No, I knew someone would pipe up and I knew it would be D. I just knew it. I felt it in my bones. I felt... It's just the noise. Well, hi. No, because see, can I be... Oh, not all the quotes being added. No, can I be honest with you? See, when I had to tell my parents I was pregnant, I felt so dirty. I was like, I don't want to tell them. And I was like, I am 28 years old and I couldn't chat. I felt so, I was like, my parents are going to know. My parents are going to know. And then that kind of traumatized me a wee bit. And I was like, see, Lauren, you're on the same page as me. We're on the same, more from you actually. But no, telling my family was really scary. I was like, because they're gonna know, and I don't want them to know, and that's just a bit scary, and yeah, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass, actually. Yeah, not fun. I mean, my fiance tell me, no, you didn't, did you actually? You were like, you got us into this mess, you can get us out of it, actually. What did Neve say? Wait, I love a sausage, but it's not pork. I don't even... My mod, everyone. No, because what do you mean? In fact, actually, do you know what? I don't want to know. I've had it worse when people say they're trying, and it's like, I don't need to know that you're bonking. You're like, keep that to yourself, actually. When you told your dad, he laughed. My mum cried, and my dad was really excited as well. Handed your sword, thank you. Right here, Neve, thank you very much. Just leave it there. After I found out, after she sent me, you should have, I can't even repeat the message she said because I actually would lose my affiliation and my partnership and my ambassadorship. But Neve sent me a message about a story about something else, and I honestly thought I was going to have to factory reset my phone because I didn't, honestly, I read it and was like, immediately no. Immediately no. I don't want to, I can't even repeat it. Honestly, chat was awful. It was wild. I was like, I bet I could tell what this story's about. And Morthy goes, no, Lucy, trust me, you won't be able to. And I was like, no, do you know what? That's so fair. I was like, no, I definitely will be able to know what this is. Neve told me the story and I went, I can only imagine how bad Neve's story. It's not even anything to do with her. I was just so disgusted. I was like, less from you. Usually, like, with D and, like, what was the message earlier? Oh, yeah, just because you've got less of a watery... Oh, it was from Enola. Was it Enola? I think it was. Just because you've got less of a watery shit doesn't mean your shit smells any better. Whenever I was said, don't compare, like, it's not fair to compare each other's, like, struggles because it's not a struggle party. It's not the struggle bus. We're not all about... You're not going to 11 Tenerife. We're all in Tenerife together. So... I was like, this is setting the tone for the rest of the stream, isn't it? This is setting the tone for the rest of the stream, so I'm glad we're all at the same place. Beautiful, poetic Shakespeare in here. Shakespeare, no, the thing is, I made Neve tell me because I was so intrigued to know, and then I regretted asking. It was one of them ones where you just regret asking because it's just not it. No, D, because honestly, same, because apparently the first time she posted it on Twitch, and I was like, how did you not get caught? People have been caught for less, and you managed to just walk away. No problem at all. No, D, to be fair, how have we kept ours as well? Let's be real here. Let's be real. I go into some people's chats, and they're like, they immediately pull up a screenshot of something I did, and I'm like, D, okay, chat, what yogurt vibes does D give off? That's going to be like a really weird question, but I think everyone gives off a different yogurt vibe. And D, you give me Munch Bunch vibes, and I cannot, like, I know you've just said, not the fruit. Oh. Oh my god. Sophie, say please. I'm so sorry. A fruit is a yogurt. And you have to like suck the yogurt out of the tube. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. This is too much. This is too much. No, because I really did that. Oh, anyways, anyways, what I was going to say. What I was gonna say is that D gives off Munch Bunch vibes. I can't. I have to go home. This is too much. Honest to God, I can't stop wheezing. He does. D absolutely gives off Munch Bunch vibes. For sure. Like the red and yellow ones that you split the pot in half. Absolutely. I'm trying to think about what ones... What is more they give off? Let me think. I'm trying to think about what yogurt people remind me of. Like, Sarah, you give me Toffee Hoops vibes. And I love Toffee Hoops. And I don't know why you give me Toffee Hoop vibes, but you absolutely do give me Miller Corner Toffee Hoops. Morthy's an Activia. Wait, Morthy gives you Greek. Oh yeah, Morthy and Greek yogurt. That'd be such a good point. Toffee Hoops, yeah. Have you never had the Miller Toffee Hoops? They're incredible. One of the best yogurts out there. I love the way D gets a Munch Bunch. Neve, you give me Petit Falou vibes. And I think it's because you said Bonjour Germany earlier, to be honest. And I do feel like that kind of swayed my decision. Because Neve thought you said Bonjour to Germany. Chat, if you were a yogurt, what yogurt would you be? I just can't. Ben's the yogurts that come in little bags and shakes like... What? Yogurts that come in a little bag? Like the pouch yogurts? I'm the Ben Yakult at the back of the shelf. The outrage, no, because I can't believe you've just said that. I said you were a cute little Munch Bunch and I get the Ben Yakult at the back of the fridge that's probably gone moldy. I'm being attacked in here. like a thick Greek yogurt with some sour fruit. I have no idea the type of... Jordan, can you post... I think you can. A link to the yogurt that you mean, because I don't understand. Do you know what I'd be? I feel like I'd be one of those ones that's in a little pouch. I think I'd be a pouch yogurt. If I'm honest. I'm like the strawberry Miller. The strawberry with the white chocolate balls. Oh, that's a really good yogurt. No, do you know what? Yeah, you're on to something there. Jordan said Dan. Hold on. Danimals yogurt. If this is gonna make me piss myself spicy, I swear to you. Hold on, I need to show you what this is. I'm not... It's the most core... No, it's the Danimals. I've never seen this in my life, but I love it. This is nightmare fuel. Is he the monkey or the yogurt? I don't know. I can't. So, peanut butter, what yogurt would you be? If you had to be any yogurt. That is terrible. Put your tongue back out. Why does he look like that? Oh my god, it's me and Jordan. never seen these in my life. They come with straws. Honestly, I can't do this right now. Like, sorry, what is this? What is this? I'm waiting. No, because like, out of all the conversations we could have had today, I did not expect us to turn into what, I did not expect us to turn into, what yogurt are you? It's like Actimel on crack. Jordan would just be a protein yogurt, like a Linda's, what's it, the Linda protein yogurt. Jordan's a Linda. I don't know if that's what it's called. You clicked on my name and the ambassador badge is there. Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god, I'm gonna poo my pants. Hold on a second. Hold on. There's no way. Look at it! Look at my badge! There's no way. Hold on. You're gonna watch me for a second. I need to show you this real quick. I need to. Where did I go? Hold on. Look at my badge! Oh my god, that's kind of crazy though. That's kind of look at it right there. Oh my lord. I feel so shiny. I will dazzle like a diamond in the rough. I'm strapped my stuff so shiny. I got my badge. I'm officially an ambassador. Oh my god, that's so strange. Hold on. Oh, I need to refresh this page as well because it's not popping up for me now. I'm just gonna be typing hello to myself. If you see me in the chat just yapping, I'm just trying to, if you see me in here later, just do chat. Look at that. Let me take a, I'm gonna take a wee snip. It's so beautiful. Screenshot. I know. I'm just like, we just chat. We'll just be like, hello, welcome in, hello, love you, XOXOXO. Because like, sorry, look at that. I'm actually gonna cry now. The fact the badge is there is just crazy, by the way. I'm so sorry, but that is just like the craziest thing ever. Can I pop this out a wee second here? Are you ready, chat? Can I zoom in? I can. It's on my page. No way. That's so crazy. Do you go live later so I can chat in your stream? Oh my goodness. Hi, Pimp Sofa. Welcome on in. I'm just... No, because it's there. Oh my god, I actually can't even speak. Like, what do you mean? This is the craziest thing ever. The badge is just there. It literally says Losse. And then the little the badge and then Losse. I can't. I just can't. 990. Oh, that's just how many messages I've sent this year by myself. CC, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. I'm so sorry, I've been freaking out about the badge. Oh my lord. Oh, my heart. Oh. It's all coming back to me. I wanna see you like this. When I hold you like that. Also, if it's your first time here, please say hello. I did miss a lot of people saying hello, but it's just because my badge is there. And I can't believe it. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying congratulations. I can't, hold on, I'll put waves in too, you ready? Hi, Kendra. Hi, Kendra. That's so crazy. Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh my lord. Oh. And everyone relax. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. It feels so much more real now. So much more real. Wait, what's happening? Who's... Oh, you're sat staring at the screen like, oh my god. Oh, I can't believe the badge is actually there. I feel so bad. I'm getting spammed with DMs. How do you block? Can you block? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to block, so give me 2 seconds. I'm getting spammed with messages right now. I need to find their username though. There it is there. Is that them? I think that's them. Cool. Sorry, chat, I was being spammed with whispers there, from someone I'd banned. So, anyways, back to the good vibes. No, it was like literally 14 million messages, so I had to block them there as well as ban them. That doesn't happen very often, but when it does, as if we're talking about yogurts that out here. Sophie, I'm telling you, we're manifesting things. I just can't believe it. You know, identify as a yogurt. Sass, we literally were talking about, we were literally talking about, yogurts, and then it bloody came in, and then we're also talking about what type of yogurt we would be. Maybe I feel like I need to get a tattoo of a yogurt or something, because I feel like it's just full circle. We're all animals in here now. I sounded like Nigel from the Wild Thorn Breeze, not the Frobe. Sophie, please. Sophie, please. I can't. I can't do this today. Oh dear, you've decided that you're what's a go-gurt? Is that like a grab and go drink? Please don't wish that evil on a spicy... Oh, spoon with it. No more fruit chat. The fruit chat's been defeated for the day. An American fruit? Oh, okay. Okay, get it now. It's a tube of yogurt. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I just wonder what goes on this channel to make me just talk as much as I do. Because sometimes it happens. A yop, give me yop, me mama. Yop, me mama, yop, for when the morning come. We're gonna go scrap outside. I know, because Neve, please tell me you know that. Neve, please tell me you know what we're on about right now, because if not, I might actually be in tears. Oh, I know, I'm in so much trouble. No, because I know Sophie's gonna go into daystream and immediately have a timeout. What? You don't know the give me up, me mama, yup, me mama, yup, for when the morning come. No, because see if she says no, I'm calling it quits. She doesn't even know. No, do you know the way people come in here and they say to me, do you have ADHD? And I say, well, you know, I haven't been diagnosed. Just post that. Just post that wee snippet of me saying, I don't know how we have the time to yap or do all this yapping, blah, blah, blah. And then just immediately singing yop. What about, I love some Crusher. Oh, got some Crusher. With the cats, please, if you, honest to God, I might have to call it quits. IRL. Oh, you know that one? Okay, that's good. Not D, be in silence. D'll come back. D's had so many timeouts right now, I think. You love it here? I'm so sorry. Like, people... D is silenced at least once per stream. The message delete has made me laugh out loud physically on a work call. D's doing his own rags to riches, but it's the opposite of riches. He's going the wrong way around. He's going from riches to rags. Okay, I kind of like that. And then I'm gonna put in one of Mom's timelines. He's been demoted. Everyone else find it funny. Do you know what it is? Sometimes this stream isn't even a proper stream. Like, everyone's so professional on stream. And I'm like, no, everyone else is so professional. And I'm like, haha, I'm demoted, haha. Everyone's laughing. I'm like, no, shut up. Actually, everyone else find it funny. Everyone else is like, so today we're going to do this and it's going to be fun and we're going to do. Meanwhile, I'm showing you animals and talking about frobes. So I just, where's the door, honestly? If you find it, let me know, because I'm also permanently stuck here. There is no door. We've removed the doors. We are playing The Sims after all. We are simming it up. It's because we love you so much. There isn't one. There is no door. Not the jail emote in here on this day. Not the jail emote. Serena, thank you so much for the follow. There is no escape. There is only survive. And unfortunately, you're stuck with me. I like our little classroom though. And then we're going to do the shop out here. It's a bit big for a shop, but I feel like it makes sense for what we're trying to do. I actually might... I might do like a wee classroom there. The bin doesn't come with a door. No, we didn't pay for the extra upgrade, but we're actually a little bit stingy with it all. Save the game. That's a really good shout. That's a really good shout. There's just windows, but it's them fake ones. Yeah, it's basically like the Truman Show in here. Guess I'm here forever. Hello, fellow cellmates. Hello, fellow cellmates. No, because how did I get to be ambassador, chat? Like, if we're being so honest right now, you've just come in immediately, and immediately someone's come up and be like, there's no doors, I'm stuck here. Hello, fellow cellmates. Like, you act like you're in prison, and I'm somehow got away with it. So, I mean, I'll take that. Because, Sophie, don't, because I'll cry. I actually haven't laughed this hard in a very, very long time. Like, I genuinely have not laughed so hard in ages. It's fun prison. So whenever they come into stream and they say, Lucy, well, actually, Goose Gang, could you describe what Lucy's streams are like? And you guys are like, oh, it's fun prison. How do we all think that's going to reflect on me? Because I'm here to tell you that I don't think it's going to reflect well. I do fear they'll take one look at the chat being like, it's like prison, but fun. They'll be like, actually, no, you need to go away now. We just need to take that badge back. And just not have, yeah, do you know what? Just take the badge away. I had to wait so long for that badge. And now I have it. And I'm just like, don't mind me. Legally, there's nothing they can say. So school in the last, oh my God, Corey, do you know what? That's such a good analogy. School on the last day was fun, but it was still hell, wasn't it? Like, you loved it, but at the same time, you were like, get me out of this shithole. On my last day of school, I legged it from my, as soon as that bell went, you couldn't have seen me. You couldn't even see the dust behind me because I was running so quick. I was like, thank God I don't have to go back. Thank God I don't have to go back because, oh my Lord, it was awful. I hated school. I absolutely despised it. I'm gonna actually put the sinks there. Can I sign your skill chart? No, I didn't even want people to sign my skill chart. I literally ran. Like, I legged it out of that school. There was no way I was letting anyone near me. I was like, nah, immediately blocked everyone. Immediately blocked everyone. Was like, I'm not dealing with this. I've dealt with this for 6 years of my life and I'm not doing it. You did it all day. No, I literally walked out. I said bye. I didn't even say bye. The bell went, I went home. The bell went, I went home, and I was like, that's me, I'm done, because I'm not going back. It was awful. Oh yeah, any high school reunion happening, I'm not going. Because there's going to be people there that I just can't stand, and I'm like, nah, I just can't be bothered. I'm so much happier now. Like, I'm envious of people that actually enjoyed school, but I hated it. I got bullied for everything and anything. So I'm just glad it's all done. I'm glad I don't have to go back because I don't think I could do it, honestly. I did not do any leaving things after I left my 5th exams and then went, and that was so bad I went to college. I hated it too. I'm just like, I'm never going back. If I go to any high school reunion, it's to throw hands. Mother's like, say less high school reunion. Absolutely, come here. Hi, Ray. Welcome on in. How you doing? Your 2 best friends are the ones from high school. I don't have any friends from school, so yeah. I keep getting notifications from people from my school keep looking me up on this class site. No, because the way that would be. What do you mean the class site? Are they just being nosy? Because if so, I'd just be like, nah, ban. I'd delete that. I low-key want to go to reunion. I would love to go just to see how I would get treated now, because I was treated so badly. And I'm like, I wonder if everyone would be like, oh, I see that you're like doing this whole streaming thing now. And I'd be like, absolutely, yes, I am. Absolutely, yes, I am. And what? Oh, well, I didn't know you could turn that into a job. And I'd be like, well, I didn't know you could turn being a bitch into being a nurse. But here we are, Patricia. Here we are, Patricia. Apparently, bitches can't be nurses. No, because it's always the same people, isn't it? Oh, dearie me. I went to a random school reunion to try and gaslight it. Oh, you want to go to one? Worthy, I said you did go to one. Remember yesterday when you asked what everyone's favorite Bon Appetit thing was? I just, blonde amputee. Stop, that's so funny. Oh, dear. No, the worst. No. I can give you the worst one. I can give you the worst one yet, right? Girl who bullied me. She literally made my life hell for 5 years. Oh, Viva! No worries at all. I will give you guys the worst one ever. So, this girl bullied me for 5+ years. I couldn't run very quick because of my muscle disease, and she used to make fun of that. She would tell other people that I'd bullied her, or that I'd like made a teacher bend over to pick up a pen, and I was a horrible person for doing that because I was too lazy to go and get it myself, which was not the case at all. I was stuck in a row of seats with seats in front and behind me, and I physically couldn't move. Anyways, I digress. She treated me awfully. She's now in head of pastoral care in a school. She wrote on our classroom whiteboard one time, I love everyone in our class except Lucy. She's head of pastoral care in a school. I mean, I guess people can change. No, I guess people can change though. Let's give people the benefit of the doubt. Because it's not crazy. No, benefit of the doubt, chat. People can change. But even still. No, literally no, Phoenix. That's what I mean. She might have grown up but actually being a good person, but I don't buy it. Oh, dearie me. The same way you can turn it. It's really true, isn't it? We're the double digits of people from graduate. Oh, really, Miss Cobra? They can change, but let's be honest, though. Will they ever? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. I've had some unhinged messages today, by the way. Someone told me to do something not very nice to myself. And I was like, what if I did? Because then you could be like, say, for example, I did, right? I'm not going to, but say if I did the thing that they asked me to do. The police would be able to track them down, turn up at their door, and charge them. So, I mean, maybe let's not do that. Just as we heads up. I know, hi Gingy, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Should we add some pictures in? People are just mad, and that's all it is. My favorite, someone said sign my tits. I would have said yes if I'd seen that. Oh, Snappy, they said it in English because sure, why not? No, because who said that? Because I would have said yes. It was in Russian. God damn it. I was thinking some British when somebody was not like a nice does grow up and become a nice person, because that's what I mean. It's like, well, what happened? Why couldn't you have been a nice person in school? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Jess, Margot Robbie's been working on it for a little while now. I'm hoping Lil Simsy gets a cameo. I'm hoping Lil Simsy gets a cameo in the Sims movie, because if not, something's gone horribly wrong there, hasn't it? Something has gone horribly wrong if Lil Simsy does not get a cameo. Okay, so we've got our kilns, we've got some, yeah, it actually would be iconic. I would love that for her. If she wanted to do it, obviously. But I just think that would be so iconic. I'm trying to figure out about the sculptures. I don't know what that is. I organize Pokemon cards. Wait, the Nintendo Direct is out soon, isn't it? It's out next month. Yeah, Kayla has to be involved. She's like the queen of The Sims. I love her to pieces. She's so good. She's such a good person as well. And you know what? It's so hard to find a sim, like a good person these days. I love her to pieces. She gets so much shit as well from some people. I'm just like, people just need to grow up. Do we have shelves or no? It's so hard to find a sim. It is. It's hard to find a good sim at this time. I'll give you 8 children from my loins. Oh, dearie me. If you didn't laugh like chat, you'd cry, wouldn't you? Right, bb.show hidden objects. And bb.show live. I hope it's not just like something really super, well, I mean The Sims is superficial, but I hope it's not something like, you know, oh, I'm a sim. Oh no, I feel like someone's controlling me. Because it honestly sounds a bit like the Lego movie if you do that, doesn't it? And I'm like, I don't know if I like the vibes of that. I don't know, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. There is clay sculptures that I can put on the wall, but I don't know if I can find them. Oh, there they are. You're watching your Sims Queen. Thank you. I will take that in a heartbeat. But yeah, the Barbie movie was like super. I didn't like the Barbie movie that much because I thought it was a bit like... I mean, I liked it, but it also didn't. I thought it was a bit meh. I know everyone else loved it, so please don't hate me for that hot take, but I'm being honest with yous. I'm being honest. I need a picture or something there, chat, because it looks awful. Actually, should I do the fireplace? What sim do we really want to see in the movie? I want to see Eliza Pancakes, because I want to see her get... I want to see Bella Goth and Eliza Pancakes. I don't know. I don't know if I want to see... I feel like, and this again is maybe really controversial, I really don't want to see Sims in the game. Like, I don't want to see Sims in the movie. Like, real, like, as in, like, Bella. I don't mind Bella Goth, but I don't want to see, like, all these other, like, people in the movie, because I think it'll become... It'll be too far removed from the lore, if that makes sense. Like, I would love to see just like generic Sims, because realistically, are they going to do a good job of casting people in as Sims? Probably not. So it's like, I don't want them to like risk that. If like, I want to see like the iconic ones, but like see like some of the other ones, like the land grabs and all that ones. Ro, look at your badge if you haven't already. I didn't mean to scream at you. I'm so sorry. No, the way I just yelled, I'm so sorry. Do you know what? Actually, let's call it there. I think I just peed myself. I'm so sorry. That was so aggressive. That was like a guttural scream. I apologize. I just got so excited. No, do you know what it is? It's like that, Smosh video where she's like, what? That's not fair. Oh, I need to calm down. That's me screaming at Ro. That's me screaming at Ro and be like, actually, I need to calm down. I'm being a bit much. I love the way you came in so, like, respectful, so demure, so mindful, without your badge on, and I'm like, look at your badge! Oh, I need help, actually. Apologies, everyone. No, literally, Kay, they're like, no, the newest ambassador actually just wet herself because she screamed so loudly, for no reason at all. Also, hi, Kay, welcome on in, thank you for being here. 2 ambassadors, oh my god, look at I forgot. I waved and I was like, oh my god, it's there. Look, wait a see. Sorry. Sorry, I might wave. No, I know which slide. I nearly cried earlier, but we're not going to talk about it. An angel put a message in chat. Wait, okay, I have one. Wait a second. Oh. Yay! Look at us! Let's go! Look at our badge. Oh my god. Oh. No, I messaged Ro yesterday before it got announced and I said, I just want to say, and I mean this and I'm saying this to all of you right now, Ro is one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. Like I was talking about earlier about how it's really hard to find genuine people who actually want the best for you. Ro is another one of those people, and me and Ro have basically done the streaming thing from like day one together. Like I think we hit partner at the same time. We played like a lot of the same games. A part of a lot of the same communities. Oh my god, to hang out at the convention in September. And she's such a good egg. And I said to her, there's no one else I would rather do this with and like, you know, get to announce this with. And honestly, I really do mean it. She's incredible. I love Ro. Just in case you all needed to know. I'm so soppy. Actually, just time me out because I think we've had enough today. Also, Ro, if you were any yogurt, what yogurt would you be? That's what I mean, Ellie. Like, what are the chances that we would get picked at the same time together? Not this again. No, because we've really learned a lot about people. We've really learned a lot about people about asking what yogurt they would be. Apparently, Jordan's a Danimal. D is a Munch Bunch, but although Sophie did say he was a Froob, which nearly sent me for a loop. I'm a strawberry Muller quarter with white chocolate balls, which I don't know how to take either. We're about to scrappy dabby do. Okay, Scooby. Ida, if you were a yogurt, what yogurt would you be? You have so many fun yogurts in the UK. I said Neve's a Petit Filou. The fruit on the ball. Oh my god, like a compote. Yum. The Danimals. No, partly Jordan's a Danimal, which nearly set me for. I actually nearly cried. It was hilarious. No, I say Neve's a Petit Filou because she's just a little baby. She's just a little baby. Pimp Super, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing really well today. Can you be the Muller ride with custard? What is the Muller? What's a Muller ride? You're just so demure and so mindful. You're just a baby. I said that Sarah was Muller toffee hoops and she was not best pleased, and I was like, but I like toffee hoops. They're really fun. Nave is the cottage cheese that's got. I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved actually. It would be the yes! Oh my god, the oikos. Nearly got it right actually. No, because I love this. I love the yogurt discourse. I'm trying to think about if I need anything else in here. Maybe like a little hand towel. Also, I've realized I've been going for 5 hours now. I should probably call it quits. You'd like to be a go-gurt? You can be a go-gurt. You can be a go-gurt. Oh my god, stop. Stracciatella yogurt, because it's basically confused about its identity because it's kind of wants to be ice cream. There's also good ones and there's some bad ones. I need to look at the packaging. I don't know what that is. I'm looking it up. Not me literally being like, you come into stream and I'm like, what yogurt would you be if you could be a yogurt? Why am I the way that I am? That's your favorite yogurt? Sophie, it's a sign. Wait, okay. That's a type of yogurt. Oh my god, it's not even a branded one. Oh my god, no, I can see this. Make this a BuzzFeed quiz. Linda makes one. Lindell's Kavarg, Stracciatella. Toffee hoops are the best yogurts. Say thank you, Lauren. Imagine if you quit streaming now. No, Linda makes one. Do we have Activia? We do have Activia. Oh my god, wait. It's a tangy... Wait, hold on. It's a creamy, tangy yogurt infused with rich dark chocolate shavings, inspired by the Italian gelato flavor of the same name. Okay then, fancy pants. Here's me being like, I don't know what I'd be. I actually didn't think about this. What yogurt would I be? There's a quiz. Should we do the quiz? Hold on, now I need to do the quiz. What type of yogurt? But it's not going to give me a brand. It's just going to give me a flavor, isn't it? I don't really want a flavor. I want to know what actually type of yogurt I am. Right, well, we'll do this together. Okay. Okay. Pick a flavor. Strawberry. Pick a dairy product that's not yogurt. If you're picking sour cream, you need to go and get your head screwed on, actually. You need to go and get your head screwed on, because what the hell do you mean? Obviously butter. Obviously butter. Pick a topping. Honey. I like honey. I like honey. You got frozen yogurt. That's not fun, no. I would be Miller Corner with the vanilla one. The vanilla and choco balls. Whipped cream with the strawberry. What food would be the grossest yogurt flavor? Obviously the oysters, right? Obviously the oysters. Pick a side salad. Who made this? No, this is a wrong one. This one is wrong. What? Pick a side salad to have with your yogurt. Chocolate balls or toffee hoops. What do you mean Caesar salad? I'm not having my Miller Corner Caesar salad. Thank you very much. I'm having my Miller Corner toffee hoops, my Miller Corner compote with the raspberries. I'm not having Waldorf salad with my yogurt. Incorrect. If I had to pick one though, probably the Caesar. What word do I associate most with yogurt? Thick. Row as if. No, because me and Row got the same. We're both drinkable. We're both just a little tasty snack. We're both just a little tasty snack, actually. I got froze. I don't want to be the froob, please. Yogurt will not be approached by a salad. If you're having salad with your yogurt, what the hell's going on here on this day? With the amount of crap, no, because honestly, Ro, I had a snot bubble on stream yesterday, and it was the most embarrassing moment of my life, if I'm completely honest with you. I was like, end the stream right now. What do you mean snot bubbles? What do you mean snot bubbles? At least it's not yogurt with, what is Jordan? Jordan has yogurt with his beef and his eggs. And I think that's all. You've got probiotic yogurt, Nave. I'm so sorry. You might have got the worst one, actually. You might have got the worst one. Nave's got probiotic. I mean, it's good for your IBS, but like, you know, oh, good thing. No, come on. I'll make a proper one. I'll make a proper one in the Discord, and you'll be like, oh my god. And it'll be like a Froob, a Muller Corner, an Activia. What does that even mean? I don't know. Of all the people here that needs probiotics, Neve is definitely number one. Poor Neve has just been absolutely attacked. You like to keep things moving. Hold on. You like to keep things moving. It might not be everyone's favorite, but you've still got a strong cult following. Neve, I fear this might be you. You're not afraid to talk about gross things with your friends, and you don't give a shit about what people think. The only thing I would change is that you're everyone's favorite. You're absolutely everyone's favorite. But the rest of it is so spot on that is literally you. If you can see my face right now. No, it's the fact you're so offended and we're like, that is you. I need to end my stream. I need to end stream. TikTok TikTok. Thank you for being here. I love you all. See you all tomorrow. Oh, I'm actually gonna be sick. Anyways, thank you for being here with me today. Bro, I don't even know what's going on. How did we end up talking about, I don't even, hello? Oh, you're a chill person who loves to get in friendly debates with others. You defy expectations and don't adhere to anyone's standards or rules. Gummy bears on chocolate yogurt? No, because Sarah, I feel like that's not you. Like, gummy bears on chocolate yogurt, I feel like you're very by the book. Like, you're literally like, that's disgusting. Because, like, I don't know. You follow your gut and you don't mind if things get a little messy along the way. I'm just not. Oh my god, I didn't even read the rest of it because Sarah goes, the idea of gummy bears touching the texture of yogurt. I literally didn't even get to that part. I was like, that's not Sarah. Sarah doesn't like things mixing. She doesn't like. Sarah doesn't like that actually. Right, okay. We are going to raid because if I don't end stream soon, I actually will lose my marbles. So if we all just want to, if you all want to come with me for the raid, you're more than welcome to. We're going to go say hi. We'll go say hi to Teddy because I love Teddy to pieces. Thank you so much. I called you thick. I mean, I also got called thick today. Well, they said ass, and I was like, I do have a big ass. Thank you so much. If you want to come with us in the raid, I would absolutely love and appreciate it. If you could, we're going to go say hi to Teddy. Teddy's a good friend of mine. Teddy being Polly apart. Oh, my goodness. We'll have to go and say congrats to her. Don't do it. Let her announce it herself, though, my loves. Don't go in and say congrats. Let her announce it herself. I'm always one of those people that's like, you have to let people talk about it themselves because it's such a big moment. So I always want to make sure that we are letting people announce these big things on their own. So we're going to go say hi to Teddy. If you want to join with the raid message, there's the raid message. If you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord. And if you want to, yeah, Mama Panda, but I mean, whenever we go in, I don't want to like, you know, bombard her. I think she'll tell us and then we can all celebrate her. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I've also got the raid message. If you're following, you're more than welcome to follow me on I know the ambassador badge, so I'm gonna be sick. I love you all so much. Thank you. Do you know what, chat? I would pick you for my yogurts any day. I'd pick you for my yogurts. You can be my my little munch bunches any day. Okay, right, I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow for Wednesday stream. Okay, tomorrow is Wednesday, thank the Lord. No, wait, is it? It is, thank fuck. Right, anyways, I love you all. I'll see you all later. Bye, everyone.